to trust this as we go into the void. We are standing, staring into empty space, asking all our questions, answers we can't trace. Is this all there is? Is this all there is? I feel the waves of the change.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I hope everybody is having a great day so far. It is a fantastic day to be alive with you here. Hopefully, everybody's having a good one. I'm excited for today's stream. I'm excited for today's shenanigans. Good morning, Malachi. Good morning, and I love that energy. Miss Boo, Flamin', Snow, Bloodfiend. Good morning to you. I almost said your real name. Hopefully everybody's having a good one. It is a fantastic day. I think Tarkov is down. I don't know if Tarkov is still down, but they did make an update this morning that they were doing something. So I don't know if that is correct or not. So yeah, it's under construction. Yeah, so technically game is unavailable right now. But we're just going to sit here, turn on some music, and talk to each other. So, yeah, appreciate you not yelling at 8:30 in the morning. Well, what do you mean, bro? I'm literally yelling right now. What are you talking about? I was just reading a tweet, and I might as well read it on stream because, well, it's one of those things I'm curious about. So that's what we're going to do. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Okay. He should be yelling, right? Here comes Icebreaker. It's not Icebreaker. Nikita confirmed that yesterday. It is going to be adding the EUD changes. If you guys are curious what that means, Tarkov already tweeted about it. If you look right here. Right here. Right. Never mind. Right here. Your active edition will increase the experience gain in raid. So Left Behind gives you a 7% XP bonus. Prepare for Escape gives you a 9% XP bonus. Edge of Darkness gives you 12%. And Unheard gives you 20%. And it also applies to all group members, which is pretty cool. Group bonus does not stack. Apart from that, owners of the Unheard edition now have additional opportunity for customization. It now allows using clothing regardless of faction, which I think is pretty cool, but don't scroll down to the comments. I'll tell you that right now. Love, good morning. How are you, brother? Yeah, anyway, we have a long stream today, chat. Gonna be a quite the establishment. I will not lie, quite the establishment today. I realize that the light behind me, the light bar behind me, is very bright. Now, it's technically not as bright as the LEDs down below, but those are kind of subtle. This one, however, takes up basically my entire screen. Huh. We're going to have to figure that out. So I added 2 new things yesterday, chat. I added these corner panels, or this shelving here, this wooden shelving. And they have LEDs on the sides of them. And we have an AFAC. We have a cultist knife right there. You can see the real-life cultist knife. You see a red rebel. You see the gamma container. You see a Bitcoin. There's a LEDX and a P filter hiding over here. Some stems. You see a graphics card right behind chat. The shoreline key right behind chat. So they didn't mention anything of Icebreaker in the patch notes. Obviously, that has to be there. What do you think about the new unit? Sure, and I don't know what you mean by new unit, but in regards to the patch notes, in regards to the patch notes, I do believe that there's some sort of Icebreaker event in there. I don't believe this is adding Icebreaker, however. I think that would be a secondary patch. New Unity engine. Oh yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't even heard anything about it. I heard people were freaking out about it, but I haven't seen anything yet. I hope it's good. We need something like that, we really do. The camera autofocus, can you stand by it? Yeah. It's because it autofocuses to the mic. If I get rid of the mic, then you'll see it. Don't look at my dick. Yeah. But they're like, it's like shoving with LEDs on it. I just didn't realize how obnoxious the LEDs might be. I don't know what to do. Cause I don't want it to be, I don't know. Can't hear shit, yeah, because it's so far away. I don't know if I want to keep it like that. Oh my god, this puts me in a predicament. Because I think what bothers me the most is that it's not centered with my camera. Yeah, do you think it looks good? You think I should keep it like that? I don't know, man. I don't know if I should keep it or not. If you twerk, it'll fix it. It'll just put it back in the place or what? Apparently on the ETS servers is running pretty well. I wonder if it goes live today. Yeah, I mean you both. I was wondering why we don't hear you fart. That mic's got a good damper. It's the best mic in the market, brother. It better have a good damn dampener. It better not be able to hear my farts, man. Tell you that right now. Anyway. What were we talking about, chat? What we were talking about. We were talking about the patch notes for today's shenanigans. Making coffee. Hell yeah, Swider. I had to wait, brother. I had to wait. What time will servers be on? We don't actually know that, Jin. To be honest with you, brother. We have no idea. We're just going to assume that it's going to take them. They started the patch, and that was at 3:32 a.m. And they said for the 6 hours. 6 hours would be 9. So, yeah. Maybe 9. but like Battle State Fashion, they like to delay things, you know? They like to delay things. Anyway, chat, good morning, everybody. I hope all you guys are having a good day so far. It's a fantastic day to be alive. It is a fantastic day to be here with you guys. We are going to be playing some Tarky all day today. We have some pretty big updates, so make sure that you guys are here for that, man. Make sure that you guys are here for that. We are going to go live on TikTok real quick so that we can talk to everybody at once. And we will be good to go. Okay. Where'd Gino learn math? 6 hours is 9:30. Yeah. So we watched Gino do a tequila mukbang and get absolutely blasted by 9:30. You know, one of these days, I hate to admit it, but I think I'm just going to start day drinking. You know what I'm saying? Like not like every day, but just one day. Just like, I'm going to hide it from you guys too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll secretly put it in like a coffee cup when it's actually like like an Irish coffee. You know, like just hide it from you guys. Come join me for some day drinking. I feel like that's just that's a bad look. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if I start day drinking, then it's going to be worse, you know? The purple turtle gently hurdled a curdled girdle while it slurped a bowl of noodle turtle. Hell yeah, Chad. You know what? That's what philosopher used to say when I used to see him. Chad, that's truly inspirational, brother. All right? Irish coffee, what the fuck? Get a beer at least. Listen, Irish coffee better than beer. Let's be real here. I'll take you to my cousin's bar. We'll be hammered by 10 a.m. You can't hide it. You can't hide it. I know a drunk. Well, you know a drunk, but you don't know a slightly tipsy man like me. Can't really see the new lights on TikTok. Yeah, they don't really affect TikTok too much. I don't know, man. I have a love-hate relationship with getting new things for Tarkov. All right, and so one of the biggest love-hate relationships, I think no, I didn't. One of the biggest love-hate relationships I have is getting new things because everything impacts the way that my camera works. And so I'm not worried about this impacting the quality of my camera. I mean, the quality of my camera is still super good. But it does worry me in a sense of having this LED strip that just goes up. I mean, I could turn it off. Right? It would be like that. maybe we have to turn them off. But then again, what would be the point of these shelves? You know what I'm saying? Like if we turn them on, I don't know if I like the blue, and I can also make it do whatever I want, which is kind of cool. Like I can make it like do like a you know, pretty freaking sick, man. But no, I just have the blue one, and then I have it at the lowest setting. Anyway, it just bothers me a little bit. What's up, Ian? Good morning, brother. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Chat, as you guys know, we are waiting for the patch to come up. This is a great time to talk Tarkov and just talk about things that are happening within the game and or just talk about life. So if you guys have anything to talk about, you guys want to start a conversation or something like that, feel free to bring that up. We really need you right now. We're going to be playing Tarkov when it comes back up, but until then, we will be waiting. So, what Unheard gets 20%. Yep. So, today's update, I have a slight feeling that it is going to ruffle some feathers. They are not adding the ADS, Reed. Don't worry. The ADS, brother, has been already discontinued in regards to testing. They're going to bring it back, apparently, but they just don't know when. So, how do you think the seasons will go? Good or bad? I'm actually excited for the seasons, AJ. I think I can speak for majority of the Tarkov community that the seasonal update is going to be interesting. It's going to be good, I think. Sucks it became even more pay-to-win. I don't feel like this is a pay-to-win change. What's going on with the update other than that XP boost? We really don't know. This is all they've come out with. We believe that it's only the XP boost, but we'll see. Thank you for getting me into this game. I got you, Reed. No worries, brother. Angelo, is the season starting already? That will be July. How is this not paying the win? Because you're not winning a fight based on your XP at the end of the raid. I mean, the pay the win feature in Tarkov has been heavily argued for years now. I do not consider Tarkov pay the win because I don't consider it. I consider it a pay the progress system. Some people consider Tarkov pay the win, and I think your argument is valid for that. But I come from games that I've seen pay the win. World of Warcraft, Black Desert, any MMO ever. I can tell you right now that Tarkov is nothing like those games. How long do you think the update will be up? They said 6 hours at 3:30, so we're expecting like 9:30ish. But how does WoW pay the win? Kamijo, I'm not trying to argue with you, but I don't want to be like arguing the wall. World of Warcraft is the largest pay the win game that we've ever seen. You can buy currency. All right, like you can buy gold. The WoW token is one of the biggest pay-to-win features in a video game ever. Is the game working? It's not working yet. It's still down. Updates, it's not done yet. It is not, no. Icebreaker on this patch. No, Nikita has already confirmed that it's not going to be this patch. Nope. WoW and Diablo are so pay-to-win. Arguably some of the most. I've never seen WoW selling gold. Is it unofficial? You buy a WoW token, and then you can sell the WoW token for gold on the auction house. Has been like a thing for 20 years now. Or not 20 years, but like 15. People bitch about anything. Like, honestly, it's hilarious. I don't know how you deal with it sometimes. I don't mind it dealing with it, Bryce. Like, I don't mind, like, giving somebody necessarily, like, a relatively good argument. I think what bothers me the most is like when chat starts to come together and they band together against me. So when one guy calls me a fucking not knowing pleb, everybody and their brother starts slinging slurs at me. That's where it pisses me off. As long as I can have a respectful conversation one-on-one with somebody, I love, you know, talking about people. There are things that people bitch about. This patch should be related also to the Shoreline event that Nikita said. Yeah, so it should have something to do with the Shoreline event, but we just don't know that. Sorry, Chad. There's a lot of questions in here. I didn't expect you guys to freak out like this. Like in a good way, you know? So does everyone in the party with an unheard member get the 20% buff? Yes. That is why it is special to unheard, is that it applies to all group members. So if you have a friend, basically this is Nikita's update to tell you that you need to surround yourself with richer people. Just kidding. It's cross stats progression in groups added today. I don't know about that. We just know about this, which is why I'm showing you on screen. I just call you Brokey because you're almost always poor in Tarkov. I'm okay with that, man. 6-hour downtime for 20% XP boost. Don't believe that. There has to be more for sure. I think they're adding more to the event. I don't think they're adding Icebreaker just yet, but we'll see it's completely dependent on the size of this update. When's this shit going to be done? 6 hours, apparently. They're screwing my EOD. I will say, I'll be 100% real. I personally think that this update is not a bad change. I don't mind getting an XP bonus for Unheard. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm putting a lot more faith than somebody with standard. And so I'm spending my money for that. And I don't think that's pay to win. I think that's pay to progress. And so I think that's along the lines of like everything that I've gotten with Unheard. But I think it would make a lot of sense if they made this EOD edition up to 20 with everybody else. Or split the difference and make it 16-16 for both. Because I will say, you could make an argument that Unheard, yes, you pay more money for it. But I also think EOD put a lot more faith in the battle state back in the day. You know, like I bought EOD back in 2018. The game had probably like a couple thousand players, and it very well could have died. You know, EOD players were putting their trust and their faith and their money into a game that wasn't finished. And I think they should be rewarded for that. I think personally the EOD should be the same exact as Unheard. Because although, yes, you could make it like, I don't know how to describe this other than like a sheet. I'm trying to explain my thoughts here, chat. Give me a second. All right. You could make an argument that Unheard, and EOD. Okay. For Unheard, you pay what? $250? Shit. $250? And EOD, you paid $150, I think. All right. But this is years of trust, right? Well, somebody right now can buy Unheard for $250 without even realizing what Tarkov is truly about. And I would think that this years of trust is worth $100, in which is why what I'm trying to say is that I think it would make sense for EOD to get the same XP bonus. But to each your own, I guess. Servers still off? Yep, servers are still off. Morning, beautiful Tuesday. What's up, Junior? Good morning. Classic. Good morning to you, brother. How are you, man? Put over 100 into a small unfinished game and get half of the new gem rewards. Like, give Unheard the clothing, but give me my XP. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I understand that. I will say that is something that I will fight for you guys. Although I do have Unheard. I will tell you right now, from a EOD perspective, like, I would be pissed right now. And I understand why you're pissed, and I will fight for you. Is Icebreaker today? No. Pay the win. Tarkov has been arguably pay the win for years now. I do not consider Tarkov pay the win because it's pay the progress. I come from games that are pay the win. World of Warcraft, Black Desert. Literally games where you can buy character boosts to be better than somebody. Those are pay the win. Tarkov has never been pay the win to me, but I understand the argument that Tarkov is pay the win for some people. I completely understand. Like, it's like if somebody came in here and said Tarkov is pay the win, I would agree with you. Or I wouldn't agree with you, but I would think that you're valid for thinking that. Yeah, everything that I get from my Unheard edition is not going to help me win a fight. You ever feel bad about getting Unheard? I feel bad about all the gear I just wanted, the 3x3. Not really, Frosty. I mean, I've said from the very beginning, I bought Unheard edition when it first originally came out to showcase to the community how bullshit it was. It was one of the most controversial changes that I've seen in gaming, in like first-person shooter PC gaming history. Right? I bought it to showcase to my community how bullshit it was. And so I successfully So that day that EOD or that Unheard came out, I had 28,000 commenters. Let's just say half of those didn't buy Tarkov because I was saying that it was bullshit. That is 13,000, or sorry, that's 14,000 people that I stopped from getting EOD. Now, they did go against their word and kind of change it and make it into, you know, something good. And I do think Unheard is worth it now. I don't think it's pay to win like it was originally. But we, as a community, we did successfully do that. But I don't regret that. I don't regret, like, telling people or Unheard is shit. Because that it was, you know. And so it also is something to say that it was a write-off. So I don't really regret those. But yeah, no, I don't regret buying Unheard. I do feel bad for EOD players. So I think the EOD players should go up to 20% as well. Yo, B-Man, good morning. How are you, brother? Yo, Beware, good morning. How are you? Did you see Wemby go absolutely nuclear last night at OKC? I did, yep. Wemby's just that guy, bro. He's been that guy. Servers still down? Yeah. Servers are still down. The Tarkov servers are still down, and we have a projected time of 9:30 a.m. EST for them to be back up. The Tarkov servers are still down, and we have a projected time of 9:30 a.m. EST for them to be back up. Why are they down? Just read what's in front of you. Yeah, that's why they're down, brother. I'm on Arena trying to get a few points to get Ref 4. That low-key might sound like a play, but I'll be all right. Look how cool I am. All right, all fun. We get it, buddy. Giving money to other people now, huh? No real patch notes? Not yet. Not yet, brother. Game is going in the right direction, though. Imagine if this level of content was done from the start. Well, I think that's why they're doing it now. I think they realize that I think Battle State is in make it or break it mode right now. You know, so. Oh, shit, Jack. Hell yeah. Goodness gracious, man. Can you play some music and set the mood on this beautiful Tuesday? I'm playing music, brother. I don't want to turn it up too loud. How much rep is needed after Theta? How much rep is needed after Theta? I think it's... Well, what do you mean after Theta? For what? What are you trying to get, Nuck? Are you trying to get max ref? Can you stop yelling? I'll be all right, Nick, but I appreciate the concern, man. For level 4, I think it's like 0.20, Nuck. 0.2, I believe. Is it wiping? It is not wiping, no. Tarkov is not wiping. This is an update that's probably adding more than what's on your screen here. We project that they're going to be adding some new things to the Shoreline event to continue the Shoreline event into Icebreaker. We do not think that this is adding Icebreaker. In fact, Nikita himself yesterday confirmed that this is not the Icebreaker release. All right, so this is not Icebreaker. For everybody that's getting their hopes up, this is not Icebreakers. This is not Icebreaker. This does add XP bonuses for Unheard, EOD, Prepare, and Left Behind for different versions of Tarkov. And on top of that, we do believe that, like I said, we project that they're adding more things to the event on Shoreline. Arena is not down. You can play Arena all you want right now. I do believe that there's got to be some sort of Icebreaker assets, sir. Yeah, there's got to be something related to Icebreaker. I don't believe that it takes 6 hours for an XP bonus to be fixed, you know? But knowing Tarkov's spaghetti code, who knows what this is about. It is only for PvP. PvE is not included. Yes. Yep. I'll tell you what, one of the most exciting things I'm excited for is the cross-faction clothing. All right, and now I get to access all of my drip from Arena as well, which I'm excited for. It's a new anti-cheat, right? Can you imagine that? You know how fast people would shut up? That way when they turn it on, it's ready. Yep. Well, hopefully it's good. We'll see. I kept my Arena stuff. Oh, did you? You know, I haven't checked my Arena. Let me check real quick, actually. Shit, I have an update for that, man. What the hell? Did you find the Dyson yet, Twin? I did. Yep. Yeah, I have a new Dyson spewing cold ass air on me right now. Probably one of the best office purchases I have ever made. Yeah. We getting updates? We are getting updates, Piff. Yep. So Icebreaker confirmed to be on next week. No, we have no confirmed date. What is this update? It's exactly what it sounds like. Your addition gives you XP bonuses. We do believe we do project that they are also adding Icebreaker assets. Icebreaker is not out yet. It will not be out because of this update. Nikita confirmed that yesterday. However, we do believe that they're adding, because 6 hours for a XP bonus does not seem right to us. So we do not believe. I personally do not believe that this is pay to win. Personally, PvE is not affected. No. Is it just XP bonuses they're adding? As of according to this tweet, yes. On top of the unheard factional update, like where you can wear any clothing regardless of faction. But yeah, we don't really have a patch notes other than this tweet, so that's why I have it up. Bro, sponsored by Tarkov. Holy, I'm not sponsored by Tarkov. I've not been paid a single dollar from Battlestate Games. I wish I was. I mean, shit. I need more money. Do you have to do the current event for Icebreaker? I have no idea. I hope not, because I haven't done it. So this is not wipe either. You do get more XP if you pay more money, so technically it is. It's completely considering, or it's completely relative to what you consider pay to win. PSY. I do not consider paying the progress pay to win. I consider that paying the progress. Paying the win is paying the win. You are paying an out-of-game transaction in order to win more fights, and I don't think this XP bonus does anything about that. That's why I do not consider it. Like I said, if you come in here and you say to me, Gino, Tarkov pay the win, I'm not going to argue that. I'm just giving you my opinion. I've said that for years. Many people have come into my stream and asked me if Tarkov's pay the win. For years now, I've said it isn't. I consider it pay the progress. I come from games that are pay to win. World of Warcraft, Black Desert, any MMO in the history of MMOs. Those games are pay to win. And so that's just something that, yeah. Pay for convenience. Yeah, exactly. Pay for convenience, pay the progress. That's not pay to win for me. Are the servers back up? No, they are not. Thoughts on Prestige made so easy? I don't really understand what makes them prestigious anymore, Dar. But I don't mind it for the 9 to 5 workers in here that have 3 kids and a wife and can't play more than like 30 minutes a night. I do have sympathy for those guys. You know, I play this game for a living, which I'm grateful for, and I'm great to be here. You know, but grateful to, you know, be able to be in this position. But I do feel for the people that don't have a lot of time. And realistically, Prestige was a impossible reward or award for those people before, and now they can actually get it. So it's cool to see that, but I don't know, it's back and forth. I'm 39 with a wife and a kid, and I play all day. I mean, hey, listen, nothing wrong with being a stay-at-home dad if you're one. I feel like the 9 to 5 shouldn't really need to focus on Prestige at that point. Prestige was for sweats, plus no wives mean they have time. Yeah, but now they can. That's just how I look at that situation. Is if they want to, you know, if they're you know, if they get home from work and they have 30 minutes a night to play, now Prestige 1 is possible for them, and that's cool to me. You know, so I'm not. It's hard for me to judge the Prestige update. Like, don't get me wrong, I want Prestige to be hard, but that's why Prestige 5 and 6 are hard. You know, I do understand that Prestige needs to be prestigious. You know, and I understand that, but I don't mind the update as much as everybody else. I completely understand that, like, my situation where I can get Prestige relatively easier now is not everybody's situation, you know? So I have to have at least some sort of respect for those people. The one thing I think is strange is the GPS thing. I just hope they add it in a way it's not too easy to use. I've said this before. I think Battlestate is going to be in a really tricky situation if they make the game easier for everyone. That is my biggest concern, is if Battlestate makes the game easier for everyone, and that is what concerns me. What I think they should do is add a system that makes the game easier for new players, people that are still learning extractions, while not altering / changing the landscape of the people that already know where the extractions are. For example, this new GPS system that they're adding, I'm hoping and praying that it's one of those things that you have it from level 1 to 20. All right. And then for people like me that are level 40, I don't have to see a GPS in my game, but I don't really know how that's going to work. I guess we'll see when it comes, but we will see, brother. We will see. Is this a wipe? This is not a wipe. Tarkov will not be wiping ever again until the seasonal update in July. But the character that we are currently playing on will not be wiped. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, GPS should be something. When are they adding the clothing thing? This update, Quentin. Pay the win leveling now. I do not consider this pay the win, Demetrius. As I've said 1,000 times this stream, but that's all good. If you want me to explain myself, I can. But if you consider this pay the win, I completely understand your point as well. This is not helping you win fights, which is the literal definition of pay the win. You are not somebody with unheard. This has been an argument for years now. Somebody with unheard is not going to win a fight against a standard player more often because of the XP bonus or the gamma container. And everybody used to argue with me that the gamma container was pay to win, and I never thought it was. But yeah, this is a pay to lose. Yeah, shit. You think this is gonna help our survival rates? I mean, that's a big part of this update that you guys aren't reading in the fine print. All right, why are you acting like this XP bonus is going to be really beneficial for us? All right, I don't know about you, but I'd be dying a lot. But it does unlock better gear faster for unheard players. That unlocking gear faster does not mean pay the win. You are not winning a fight by unlocking better gear faster. I don't consider it that. Like I said, I understand where the argument is. No new maps, Sag. We believe that there's going to be some assets in regards to Icebreaker coming this update. Is this a new wipe or just update? Just update. If you can buy better gear before other people, you have an advantage. I think when I think of pay the win games, chat's cruising right now. So if I missed something, I apologize. You have to understand that when you play Tarkov and you are a new player or a relatively veteran player and you have a pistol, you are just as deadly as somebody that is fully kitted. Now, you can make an argument that, yes, gear has a big impact on that. You just got to hit your shots. I understand where you're coming from. When I think of pay-to-win games, I look at World of Warcraft, where I can pay $30 for a WoW token, get 100,000 gold, and just upgrade all of my gear at the max. All right, that's pay-to-win to me. All right, yes, you can pay to progress, which is what you guys are talking about, which, once again, I do not consider pay-to-win. I've said that before. You do not win more raids at the end of wipe with an Okay, so my question to you is this. Who in here with a raise of hands or just saying something? I'll give you an argument here. Who in here thinks that Tarkov is pay to win? With a raise of hands, with typing I or whatever it may be, what do you believe is pay to win? Do you think Tarkov is pay to win? It's okay. You can admit it. If you think that Tarkov is pay to win, admit it. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. Okay. It wasn't before, and now it is to an extent. Okay, PSY, I want you to understand, and this goes to everybody with this argument. If you consider Tarkov pay to win, have you ever been killed by an unheard player and thought that he won the fight because he has a better addition than you? You have not. I don't give a fuck what you say. All right? But I will now. You shouldn't. It's an XP boost. For God's sake. All right? We've had better... Unheard has had better traders at start, better trader reputation. We've had more XP, all right, for years now, man. All right, you could make an argument that this change is nothing compared to the unheard edition having more days for insurance. All right? I still don't understand how you guys don't argue that that isn't pay to win. All right? When I die and I get my insurance back, my insurance stays in my inventory for a week instead of a day. And so my argument to the whole pay to win feature is if you think that Tarkov is pay to win, and you get killed by an unheard edition, are you blaming the edition? Respectfully, I don't think you can, and I don't think you will. But I understand. Like I said, listen, I'm not here to argue everything. All right? I am an 8-year Tarkov player, 6-year Tarkov streamer. What the fuck do I know? Okay? I don't know the direction that Battlestate is going. I've been a big advocate for Battlestate removing any sort of pay-to-win feature ever. I do not get my feathers are not ruffled from this update. 20% XP bonus can be considered significant, but I don't consider that a fight winner. I'm not going to die to somebody with unheard and say to them, "Wow, you killed me because you had a better version." Respectfully, I'm not going to do that. How many hours you got now? Almost 10,000. T-Bane with the Prime. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, brother, man. See, I'm a very authentic. Bro, imagine Tarkov had wipes. You run in with a pistol with a standard account case. You're at a disadvantage. 100%. PSY. But I wouldn't necessarily say that means that your disadvantage is the reason that you lose the fight. Yes, you are correct. They are at a disadvantage, but that doesn't mean that they are going to win. I don't know how to describe that to you. It's hard to come up with an argument. So you pay more money helps you win. I don't believe that. It gives you an advantage, but that doesn't mean that you'll win. I have never thought in a fight in Tarkov ever in my entire 8-year career that somebody won because they had EOD. But like I said, this is an argument since the dawn of time. I've been arguing my case for years now, so it's not going to change it. I'm just giving you my honest opinions. Is Tarkov still going to wipe? Tarkov will no longer be wiping. The character that will be wiping will be coming out in July. It gives you a good starting boost to a wipe. That's good in some space. Nothing like aimbot. Skins equals wins. We all know that. Counter-Strike is pay to win, brother. Didn't you know? Chad, just a reminder, 10 a.m. EST. Chad, just a reminder, caffeine hour, 10 a.m. EST. Except your last short form video where you're complaining about early wipe ammo. So that is normal mode for a lot of us. I get where you're coming from, Fusion, but that was me complaining about the prestige system more than me complaining about anything. And I also think in that sense I was just bitching the bitch. I mean, I could easily go farm reserve ammo if I wanted and get better ammo. I was just bitching because I was using FMJ and I shot the dude 1,000 times. Your clip in question is this one, which I'm not ashamed of showing. Chad, if you guys haven't seen it, enjoy this one because, yeah. Dude. Brother, this early white prestige shit is so bad. I was just bitching the bitch, but yeah, you get my point. I thought it was funny. What is a purple name? That is a emissary. Emissaries basically are the community leads, basically. I don't know how to describe it. They basically keep the community in check. Maybe hit a shot, right? I had a 37 hit count, by the way. I love how when I uploaded those videos and that short to so many different platforms that everybody was like, maybe hit a shot, man. Use better ammo next time, man. Man, you missed every shot. It's like, brother, I had a 37 hit count. Like, what do you fucking want, man? All right, what do you want from me? All right. Anyway, yeah, nah, it was just me primarily bitching about the thing. Yo, Katem, thanks for the follow, brother. Well, you had a 30-plus body shot count. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I mean, regardless of the situation, I understand why it happened. So, leg him. Yeah, everybody was telling me to leg him, Fish. A lot of people were telling me to leg him and shit. Yo, Shooter, thanks for the follow. Hellfire, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Patches up. Are you baiting me? Let's see, man. Let's see. Are you lying to me? I see the patch update. Let's see here. Chat, we believe Tarkov is back up, so you guys can go back to your hidey holes and never see a Geno stream again. Although it pains me to say that. I hope that you guys can, stick around someday and see me again. Because now that I'm done yapping about Tarkov and calling it not pay the win, you guys are gonna go back to your hidey hole and never see me again. So hopefully see you guys again. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging. What's up, Gene? How you been? What's up, Z? How are you, brother? Good morning. What's up, Yacht? How are you, brother? Hey, listen, man. You're lucky. I almost bought the Super Strike the other day. You're lucky, Yacht. I wouldn't have beat the gay allegations, man. It is pay the win, though. I do not consider Tarkov pay the win. Yo, ENG, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. What's up, Gene? How you been? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good, brother. I appreciate you asking. Is it known if there is going to be another wipe, or will they just add seasons without wiping PvP zone? There will not be another wipe, Alberto, as far as we're concerned. The character that we are currently playing on with the permanent character, the character that I'm actually loading into right now, will be non-wiped. It is a permanent character. Every gear, all the gear sets that we have on that character will not be reset. The seasonal characters will be wiped when they come out. The most you pay for that helps in Tarkov is just stash space, in my opinion. I mean, that's a great argument. Like I said, I think the most pay the win, the closest thing to pay the win feature that we have is the insurance. All right, here we fucking go with this shit, BSG. Huh? Chad, don't load up your games, and if you do, make sure it works. Here we go, man. Oh, and I got a 30-second queue. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. New wiper just update. Just an update. What we're seeing right here. I'll be honest with you, chat. It would not surprise me if this update is only adding the XP bonuses, which is surprising to me because how does it take them 6 hours to do it? You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I'm just excited to wear bear clothes. I'm excited too, man. Yeah, added the clothing, that too. The clothing and the XP bonuses. But it was only 97 milligrams. Or milligrams, nice. Megabytes. It was only 97. That's like 1/10 of a gig. So I don't believe that they're adding anything Icebreaker. The only thing I think it'll be pay to win when the seasonal character comes out. If a standard player wants to play seasonal wipe, anyone with Unheard will be practically 800 XP ahead of them, unlocking better gear and ammo faster when the standard player is going to be stuck with tier 2 and 3 armor and shit bullets. Overdone. I understand your argument, but why are you acting like that hasn't been a thing for years now? Unheard has had a trader reputation advantage for years. All right, you unlock with Unheard, you unlock a scav junk box and a bunch of great gear. Even before that, EOD was the same exact thing. All right, you had an advantage at the start of wipe. I understand where you're coming from, but that's been a thing, man. So that means that Unheard is pay the win. According to his argument, Overdone's argument, Mike, I do not consider Tarkov pay the win for I don't know how many times I have to say it this stream, but I don't mind saying it again. I consider Tarkov pay the progress. Yes. Paying the progress is not pay the win for me. It is completely relative on your definition of pay the win. That's why we have this argument. Because so many people in here consider pay the win a specific thing versus Somebody like me, I don't consider it a specific thing. I consider it pay the progress. Paying the progress is not winning. All right. See, that's where the argument comes in, is where me and PSY here, he considers progress winning. I consider progress not winning. I don't consider a level 65 up against a level 25. I'm never going to look at that level 65 and think to myself that he is going to win that fight because he is a higher level and he has progressed more. I would never do that. All right. And that's just where my argument lies. Load me in. Load me in. Yeah, exactly. That's my argument, Mike. Listen, I'm not here to argue, guys. All right, even though I have been arguing with you guys. Yeah, level 25 bullets do the same damage as level 65. Well, not really, but I agree with you. You have Unheard Edition. I do, Jax. I bought it originally to showcase to the community how bullshit it was. Jenna, if you're stuck between goons and a kangaroo, who you taking? Between the goons and a kangaroo, who you taking? The goons, man. The goons are easy as shit to fight, bro. The only thing bad about the goons is when that dumbass freaking bird eye shoots you from 1.5 miles away. All right? I'm getting in the kangaroo pocket. 8-head maneuver, brother. 8-head maneuver. All right, chat. We're back to square one. We need to get some things here. We need to get some found and raid stuff here. Give me 2 seconds. We need CPU fans and graphics cards. We are going to interchange. Chungus. Chat, just a reminder. I know you guys are here temporarily because of this update that just came out today, and everybody's freaking out, and everybody's saying this, saying that. Just to clarify some things, we do have caffeine hour at 10 a.m. EST. All right, 10 a.m. EST is caffeine hour. I made caffeine hour 9 months ago to give you guys a perspective of that this life is worth living. I feel like a lot of us in here have the world's issues in our brains consistently. Gas prices, war with Iran, our job shit, whatever it may be. I wanted to provide a place where you can forget about that for a little bit. And at 10 a.m. EST, we're going to be doing caffeine hour. If you have a cup of coffee or you have one right now and you want to get a second cup of coffee or another Red Bull, another Monster, whatever it may be, sit down with us. We love coffee hour nowadays, or caffeine hour nowadays, and we would love for you to be a part of it. So, yeah. War with my toilet is what I'm afraid of. Dude, caffeine do be getting you. Listen, I'm gonna speak from a chat perspective, from like a streamer, the viewer perspective here. JDG and PSY, you guys are never going to be able to get to a common ground. This has been an argument, and I'm not even trying to say you guys are respectfully arguing with it, which I respect. All right, PSY, for example, JDG, for example, you guys are respectfully arguing with each other. But I promise you, this has been something I've been saying for 6 years. All right, this whole Tarkov pay the win has been an argument for quite literally the day I got Tarkov. All right, because when I originally got Tarkov, I had the standard edition, and then when I was gonna go upgrade to the EOD edition, some people told me not to because it was pay to win. All right, this has been an argument for years now, and so there's really no common ground that you can get to. The only argument that I can make to help you guys understand where both sides are coming from is that paying the win is relative to for each person. Some people consider pay the win paying the progress. Tarkov. Some people consider pay the win not paying, or some people consider paying the win pay to win. Right? Winning a fight based on not your progression, but the fact that you spent money. And so you'll never reach a common ground. All right? Oh, 100% PSY, but I never thought that the other editions were better than me, or I never thought that the other editions won fights because they had a different version than me. I played my first 2K hours on standard. I understand where you're coming from. Is Tarkov up right now? Yes. Yeah, sweet. I mean, it's expensive, man. Yeah, that damn inflation nowadays. Do you think it's worth buying Unheard when you already have the normal edition of the game? Mike, my argument to this has always been the upgrade from standard to Unheard would be the only the upgrade that I would make. I do not believe the additions below Unheard are worth it. And the reason for that is because Unheard is significantly better than all of them. I think if you have the money in the current inflated world, you have the money to buy Unheard. I think it is the only upgrade that you should consider. Now, a lot of people mention, when should I upgrade the Unheard? Or, Gino, should I Unheard? Or, Gino, it's $250. Should I pay this? All right. My argument is this. All right. If you have 250 hours plus in Tarkov, that means that you are spending $1 for every hour that you have spent playing Tarkov. If that is worth it to you, which it is, to me, it is worth it, then that is something that I would consider upgrading. All right. If you have 250 hours or more in Tarkov and you are considering the upgrade to Unheard, I think it would be worth it to you because you've already gotten past the tutorial. You've already gotten past the, cock and ball torture of the game, and you are willing to pay for more cock and ball torture. All right. And so my argument there is that I think the same way with single player games. I will not pay $70 for a single player game if I know that I can't get 70 hours out of it. What if I have 7,000 hours? Then I'm surprised you haven't upgraded already. Tarkov down right now. Are we going? We're going. Swizz, we going, baby. Bro's so goofy. I like being goofy. Gray Zone Warfare is a better extraction shooter. Changed my mind. Well, Fish, I would agree with you if Gray Zone Warfare was an extraction shooter. But Gray Zone Warfare is not an extraction shooter. So you're not changing anybody's mind because Gray Zone is an extraction. Can you quickly summarize the update, Gino? Actually, you know what? Speaking about that, they added XP bonuses for different versions of the game. For example, on her version gets 20% 20% XP boost at the end of raid, so they'll get 20% more XP. And yeah, they also added cross-faction clothing. So, for example, I can actually show you this right now, fellas. As you guys can see, can we get a clip of this, by the way? We're going to need this at TikTok immediately. This is the faction clothing, chat. As you guys can see, you can choose all of the faction clothing, regardless of if you're Bear or USEC. For example, there's some Bear drip right here, and I am a USEC, and I'm able to put that on if I would like. Same exact thing goes for all of the drip up here. You can put on Bear drip. You can put on any sort of drip that you might have from the Bear campaign. For example, this is a Bear coat with a Bear pant on a USEC. And so that is now for Unheard only. There is cross-faction clothing, as you guys can see. I can end the clip right there, fellas. I can show this for TikTok, too, for you guys. What other streamer is doing as much as Gina to help you guys? You can see right here. This is the new cross-faction clothing for Unheard. As you can see, you can select all of the clothing that you have unlocked, regardless of faction, for Unheard only, Unheard owners. So you can now put Bear standard pants on a USEC. Same exact thing with clothing here. You have to still pay for them. Yeah, of course. Wait, actually, Chad, do you guys know if you have to pay for them? You do. You do have to pay for them. I don't think it's faces, too, Mo, unfortunately. Go check Ragman services for... So, there are things here when you're buying it. Like when you buy it in-game and stuff like that. Is Tarkov up right now? Tarkov is up, yes. So you can see right here, you can select a little slider. So this is all the bear drip now. And you can also buy the bear drip from, can you buy the bear drip from Ragman? Like the one in-game? I think you can. You can. So you have access to all the clothing, which I think is pretty cool. Can't wait to get this fast response, bro. Get this little flannel action. Hi, Gino. Update? Yep. There's been an update today to give more XP for specific versions of Tarkov. For example, Unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raids. On top of that, they also added it for Unheard only. There is now factional clothing, meaning that they added a bunch of... Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an Unheard owner. You will not have to worry about Bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, Unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an Unheard owner. You will not have to worry about Bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, Unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. Did it wipe? It did not wipe. No. Hey, Gino, what happened in a new update today? Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an Unheard owner. You will not have to worry about Bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, Unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. Let me get a cool drip one real quick, chat. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I need to get a good drip one. Bragman, I need your services. You know what happened in the update today? I'm going to beat your ass, bro. I kind of like this all black. Do I have an all black fit? I guess I could. 280,000 rubles for all black. I'm going to keep it like this. New drip. They didn't add new drip. Unheard owners now have access to both factions clothing. For example, if you are a Bear and you have Unheard, you now have USEC drip. You can also unlock all the drip as well, which is pretty cool. Is the update out? Yes, that is what we are currently playing on. Did the game ever come out of early access? Tarkov was released last November, FTP. Black Bear pants with the puffer is the way. I might have to do that. Urban Responder is best pants. Gatekeep at all costs, okay? Dude, I'm not going to lie. I'm hyped that my money is going to finally help me win. Yeah, Yacht. Me and you both, man. Did the game ever come out of... Wait, I already read that. Sorry. Chat, just a reminder, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. 30 more minutes. Chat, just a reminder, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. EST. 10 a.m. EST, brother. 10 a.m. EST. Hey, Gino, what happened in the update today? Nothing much. Did you guys clip that, by the way? I don't think you guys did. /clip or /marker clip. New faction clothing with Unheard. Clip immediately. Thanks, Jake. I need to now wake up Jake from his slumber because he's probably sleeping. I need TikTok ASAP. If you are available. If you aren't available, I will be throwing toilet paper over your house. Okay, I sent him a threat, guys. We should be good now. Yo, Bungo, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Been hiding at work for 4 hours. What the hell you mean hiding at work for 4 hours? How can you play? It isn't updating. It updated for me, man. I don't know what to tell you. Bungo and Barth, thanks for the follows, fellas. I appreciate it. We actually are doing a new thing now to where I'm trying to get 25 followers on TikTok every single stream. We are now 20 followers away from that goal already. Thank you guys, man. Chris, good morning. How are you? Gino Zay, good morning to you, brother. How are you? Speaking about also on top of that, goals, TikTok, or not TikTok, Twitch. Just wanted to let you guys know that we are 18, so wait, 18? Three plus five. Yeah, 18 subs away from our next sub goal. Thank you guys, man. I had to think about that. I mean, I haven't been in school for like 7 years. Please say hi to me, Gino. What's up, Dakota? How are you, brother? Good morning. Doing good. Just checking out the stream to make a final decision on whether to get the game or not. Chris, I think Tarkov is in a great spot to do so. I personally would upgrade, or I personally would buy Tarkov right now, but only the standard edition. I miss playing Tarkov. What's stopping you missed? Best FPS ever made? I don't know about all that, but Tarkov is up there. Yeah. I think Tarkov is one of the most torturing-esque games that we've ever experienced. I think the reason Tarkov is so addicting is because of how hard it is. I think it's one of the hardest games that I think everybody in here has ever played. So it's hard, man. Do you have Unheard? I do, Zay. I do, yes. Tarkov is back up, Gene. I know I'm playing right now, man. I'm playing. Good morning, Cam. How are you? It's a hot pile of dog shit. However, I cannot stop playing it. Yep. Sounds about Tarkov, man. Yo, Dirty White with the Prime sub. What up, big man? Thank you so much. Chad, I would like to remind you guys, since I have to do a little shameless plug here, would like to remind you guys that unfortunately, we are on the downward trend right now in regards to subscriptions. I'm not going to sit here and beg you guys for your subscriptions, but I am going to sit here and say that because the summer months are coming around, it is rough for us streamers. All right, I'm not going to say gift subs. I'm not going to say do this. I'm not going to say do that. But I am going to say that tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s right now are the most important thing that somebody can do. Regardless, non-gifted, non-prime, tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s will help me get my Partner Plus goal for the next year, which will give me a 40% pay raise. That's a lot of money for a lot of you guys. If you guys got a 40% pay raise, I'm sure you'd be doing some begging work too. So with that being said, I would like to let you guys know that tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s, non-gifted, non-prime subs are contributing towards a Partner Plus goal right now. If you guys want to see the progress of the goal, you can scroll down on Twitch and scroll down a little bit and go to my bio. On the right side, there's a little box there. In that box is the goal. So that's where we're at. Where I got banned for cheating. Oh, that ain't good. Can you tell Helen Wong to give me another account? I just get D's nuts joke or something? I feel like I just got fucking D's nuts or something. Yo, Herrera, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Gotta go back to work. I'll be back for caffeine hour. You better be back for caffeine hour. If you're not, then and if I invite you to the caffeine hour and you don't show up, that's basically like being invited to my birthday party and not showing up, man. That's your fault. Nah, she sells accounts for every game on G2G. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So we need to go after Helen Wong here, huh, RT? All right, bro. Well, listen. If I ever come in close contact with Helen, I'm gonna tell her what's up. Okay. A big bandweight would be the best gift Nikita could give for Christmas. I don't know, man. I feel like band waves are just a manipulative way to deter, or manipulative way for Battlestate to say that they're banning people. I've never been a fan of band waves because the way that Battlestate disguises band waves is they ban a bunch of people throughout like a 30-day period and then say the ban wave was that 30-day period. When in reality, ban waves are like banning like 20,000 people at once. You know, so you ever wish you had long fingers? No, not really. I mean, what's the point, man? You know, I feel like my fingers are relatively, they're what's the word? They're perfect for my body size, you know. So, yeah, no fear there, man. But I appreciate the question, I guess. Yeah, so I mean, I do think that we need a new band wave, so to speak. We haven't got one in a while. Yo, Super Noob, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Turned on music because I didn't know how long we were gonna take to load in, and here we are loading in. Dolce, good morning, brother. It's just hypothesis. Hypotheses. Wait, is that how you say it? I forget, dude. I forget how to say that word, man. Hypothesis? Man, I'm not even gonna try. Fuck that. Dalton, good morning. Arc Daddy, thanks for the follow, by the way. Trent, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that, fellas. Much love to you guys. We are now back in Tarkov. We are gaming. We are gaming. Hypothesis. Hypothesis. Is it a good time to get back into Tarkov? I think it's a great time to get back into Tarkov, Garrett. But, I mean, to each their own. Everybody has different opinions than that. I haven't tried Tarkov since it came out full release. How do you like it? I love it. I mean, Tarkov's in a good spot right now. I think I wouldn't be playing it if it wasn't. Although I do think that the community has kind of died throughout the last few months. Like, it's kind of, like, slowed down a little bit. I do think it's in a good spot. I don't think I'm running into as many cheaters. I think the gameplay loop is relatively fun. If you're somebody that was addicted to Tarkov back in the day, I think you'll be addicted to it today even more. Hey, bro, was there a wipe? There was not a wipe, Dix. Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about Bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. Back in the day, scavs used to get half-broken pistols and you had to load one shot at a time. I remember back in the day when I got killed, my first ever Tarkov raid, I got killed by a flying cheater. Never forget that, man. So is there no wipe anymore? I'm an alpha gamer. So technically there is no more wipe, Dicks, on the character that we are currently playing. This character will be around forever. It is permanent. It will not be wiped. However... there was a seasonal character coming out within July, I believe. That character will be wiped. It will be wiped on a seasonal schedule, basically meaning that every season it will wipe. Hopefully that makes sense. I think too, good. I mean, Tarkov's future is bright right now. I think if Tarkov was a stock market graph, I think it would be on the up. I think it'd be in the green. Remember back in the day, you could tell AI versus player scavs because AI scavs never ran. Yeah. Well, they also nowadays they added jumping the scavs, I believe. It used to be to where scavs wouldn't jump. It's yeah. Are we allowed to wipe our non-seasonal on our own? Yes, you can wipe it whenever. You can wipe it manually or... Oh, it scared the shit out of me, bro. You can wipe it also when you prestige, which is the big thing for it right now. Gina, what's your social? Yeah, no, for sure, man. My social is 231 33 5809. Appreciate you asking, man. If you need my my credit card too, I can give you the credit card numbers with the 3 silly numbers on the back if you need that. Everybody asks for that when they ask for my social too. So, I mean, just let me know if you need it, okay? Hey, that wasn't very nice, was it? Was that nice? I want you to be honest with me. Was that nice for you to do? Hello? Was that nice? It wasn't nice. How do you get better in Tarkov in 2026? So what you're going to need to do is go to an account or go to a website that offers cheating services. Foolproof method, bro. Trust me. Where is this guy? All the cool kids do it anyway. I'm just kidding. Get better at Tarkov in 2026. Just play the game. Tarkov is not easy. How are you playing? It's under maintenance. It's not under maintenance. I love when these maintenance days happen, chat. Not because I'm not making fun of you right now, Beethoven, but I do think it's kind of funny. Everybody's like, how are you playing right now, Gino? Like, Tarkov's under maintenance, bro, according to their Twitter. It's like, brother, if you do the allotted amount of time that they started the update, which in this case was 3:30 this morning, and then you do the estimate time to determine when it's back up, you can determine that it's actually back up, you know? Is the game up now? It's up for me. It might not be up for everybody, you know? It's on the launcher. That's why I can't play. Damn, okay. Yeah, I was able to hit the play button, so this is replay footage, yeah, right? Even though it says on the launcher that it's not available, doesn't mean that it's not available. That takes a few hours for them to change. So, are you East or West Coast? I'm an East Coast enjoyer, Dong. You think I'm waking up at 6:30 to start stream for these plebs in my chat right now? All right, they haven't even gifted me a subscription yet. All right, you think I would wake up at 6:30 for them? All right, get a grip. I'm not waking up for these fuckers. All right, hell no. What do you mean, plebs? You heard me. You heard me, didn't you? All right, you heard me. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm just kidding, guys. All right, let's see here. We need interchange. We have a few interchange quests. Interchange Blood of War Part 4. And then database. Nice. And then dude, I need Operation Aquarius like a guy needs fucking drink. I like your honesty. I was joking. My honesty was joking, but yeah. Anyway, I updated and I have a launcher. You have a launcher? What do you mean you have a launcher? I can't craft meds yet, man. This is the most BS shit ever. You want the key? Dude, I'm trying not to take the key because I don't want to make it easier for my wife. But at the same time, man, I'm getting to the point where I don't have any other choice. You know? I have Alpha on Steam. Hell yeah. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to get a marker. We're going to have 4 markers to mark the fuel tanks. Can you barter for that key? You can. It's 7 meds. You're talking about 206? Oh, I have 7 meds now. Oh, never mind. I lied to you guys. I can go now, guys. All right? I am a big, dirty liar. I didn't think I had it. I had 4 yesterday, so I was confused. All right, nice. Well, we have that key now, so we can go there whenever we need. We do need the interchange route documents, so that's where we're going to be going. I will say... you know, that's all good. But, bro, it's got the hybrid thing on it, but not the hybrid suppressor. I think it's kind of funny. Wait, hold on, chat. We need to go back. Hold on now. How much do you think it's gonna cost me to cut down and stump grind 8 bushes and 9, possibly 10 trees? At least 250. At least 250 or something. Yeah, a lot of people's games are still down right now. Fortunately for me, I have the streamer servers. So, all right. So I need everybody's honest opinion that's over here on Twitch. Also, before I load in, look at this, chat. XP bonus right here. Unheard edition. 20%. You can see it loading in now. Very cool. Very cool. Dude, you're finally winning. I know. I am finally a winner. Was the new map dropping today? No, Stumpy. It's going to be dropping at the end of the month. This is an update that they added to the unheard owners and unheard XP bonuses. Those that play with you that have a lesser edition will also receive the 20%. You are correct. Yep. But thankfully for me, I don't have any. Bro, is this going to cause some arguments and some discords? Bro, I'm your best friend, man. No, you're not. You're just using me. What am I using you for? You're using me for your unheard edition. Or my unheard edition. You're using me. You know, I'll only imagine the arguments now, dude. All right? Only friending somebody because they're rich and they have unheard. Damn, Nikita said, fuck the rest of us. Yeah. He like doing that sometimes, man. He like doing that sometimes. Anyway, chat, good morning, everybody. I hope all you guys are having a good day so far. We are almost at caffeine hour. If you guys don't know, 10 a.m. EST is caffeine hour, and you guys better be there for it. All right, if you guys aren't there for caffeine hour, we're going to have some issues. Now, I will say, we're going to start caffeine hour a little early. All right, it is 9:50. I know it's technically 10 minutes until caffeine hour. However, it is going to take a while for me to load into this raid because not a lot of people are on the servers right now. Never mind. All right, never mind. You got on the game so quick. I know. I got the streamer servers, man. You see I'm Nikita's favorite? I was the first one on the 1.0 wipe. I was the first one. You know? Yo, Tralix with a follow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Coming from the promises of EOD and then being shattered when unheard drops, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Time to crack my summer Red Bull. Summer Red Bull, huh? Yeah, but no, I need the opinions of everybody on chat. Do you guys like that light bar behind me? So I don't know if you guys saw, but I got some new shelving. I actually have 2 of them. And they have LEDs in them. And I don't know if I should keep it. I don't know if I should keep it or not. Like, I don't know. It's hard, man. You can't see it on TikTok, so don't even try and say that it looks good. Because you're lying. And we got a lightsaber in the background, man. It's not bad. It's not distracting. Yeah. Well, you guys can't really see much on TikTok. But sure, man. Looks fine. Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. I've sworn off energy drinks for the foreseeable future after passing 3 kidney stones about 2 weeks ago. It's a bar, man. It's a bar. Come on, horchata iced coffee on the way for caffeine hour, brother. That sounds so good. Man, we have a local Mexican creamery by me. And they do bangin' ice cream. It's Camilla's favorite. They also do strawberry horchata. They also do coffee horchata. It tastes like a latte, but like horchata instead. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, it's so good. How can I be better? Tadius, I'll be honest with you, man. Tarkov's a hard game. I think the number one goal for a newer Tarkov player isn't to be better. It's just to be less bad. So, yeah. 7-Up Ghosts for caffeine hour on the ready? Hell yeah. Has there been an FPS increase? There is not, Birdie. Unless you haven't played in the past few months. In that case, yes. I'm going to go ahead and say that's cap. I drink almost a gallon of water a day being down here in Florida. Even the doctor said it's not always tied to that. It's not always tied to an energy drink either. I don't know, man. I understand where people are coming from when they say that kidney stones are specific things. I'll tell you right now, man, I'm worried about kidney stones, bro. Everybody tells me that passing a kidney stone is a terrible experience, so worries me. 7-Up doesn't have caffeine. It doesn't, bro. You didn't know that? Bro, I want to go to Dutch. I want to try Dutch Bros. I also want to try a 7 Brew. Everybody tells me about 7 Brew, man. I don't like this because this guy could be anywhere now. I don't know if he saw me or not. This is why coffee is superior, chat. Don't want kidney stones? Drink a cup of coffee, man. Coffee has and always will be superior. All right, coffee is banging, bro. Oh, and coffee. Shut the hell up, Swider. You didn't have coffee. You didn't. Shut the hell up, man. You didn't have kidney stones because of coffee, buddy. All right, you're lying. What's the new update? I got you. Hold on. Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. I got my bear drip on, chat. You guys like it? Look at the bear drip, man. What did the update do? It did exactly what that sound bit just said, man. You not listening, Jared? No, I'm just kidding. Yes, sound bit was correct. 20% XP boost for unheard owners. There's other XP boosts for people without unheard as well. And then there's also adding, for unheard owners only, they're adding cross-factional clothing. If the unheard person in your party dies, does someone else in the party get the XP boost? No. No. It is completely dependent on loading in. Who you load in with. If you load in with an unheard user, bam, you're good. I heard somebody. EOD owners get a 12% XP boost, Zach. But I will say that they kind of shaft you. Yeah, if it means anything, I'm going to be fighting for you in the trenches, too, if it ever goes to a civil war. You know, I'll be honest with you, man. I need to mark the tankers. Have you tried Arena Breakout? I have, yep. I like Arena Breakout. In fact, there's a TikTok coming out, I believe, today. Literally in 4 minutes about my opinion on Arena Breakout, I think. Yo, Cashew, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, mate. Great time to let you guys know that Tier 1s, Tier 2s, and Tier 3 subs right now are the best way that you can support me. So if you're coming in here and thinking to yourself, well, I'm going to get 5 subs to Gino today. No, buddy. I consider a Tier 3 instead because we are on the push for Partner Plus. Unfortunately, as a streamer, our down months are summer months when people are starting to go outside. It's hot outside. Everybody's doing yard work. And nobody really wants to sit inside and play video games. And I completely understand. All right? However, that also impacts my job a little bit. As somebody who wants a 40% pay raise for the next year, Tier 1s, Tier 2s, and Tier 3s are the best way to support me. Yeah, Zach, no, 100%, man. I think it is sometimes a little bullshit. I don't know what Nikita's hard on with unheard is. I would make an argument that an EOD player that bought this game back in 2018 is just as valuable as somebody that bought unheard a day ago. But that's each your own. Oh my God. Already patched? Yes. What is new? After this AI song is blaring in my ear, I'll showcase it. I got you. You know what, chat? I think it might actually be a pretty decent idea. Yeah, I got you, brother. No worries. There's an AI song in my ear right now. So people can pay $5 for an AI song. And it is currently in my ear. So, give me a sec. that that is gone, in regards to the changes that were added today, today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. All right, chat. I'm going to do something for the first time in the history of my channel. I'm going to do something that I've never done. And that is caffeine hour in the middle of a raid. All right? I know what you're saying, Gino. What the fuck are you doing? But hear me out. All right? I want to go get my cup of coffee, and I want it now. All right? With that being said, it is officially caffeine hour. All right? If you guys don't know what caffeine hour is, I started it 9 months ago so that you guys... Oh, my God. Here we go. I can't leave now. Yes, Soof. Yep. I believe it's only unheard players, though. See, I'm not afraid of Snowdrips. Snowdrips thinks that I'm afraid of him. I'm not. All right? I'm not. I genuinely am not. Which chat is trolling? Twitch. See, I'm not afraid of Snowdrips. What in the world, man? Unbelievable. That's a little bit of a juicy man right there, dead. You find anything out on Friday? He wants an MRI to determine to go any further about anything. I have an MRI next Friday, scheduled for next Friday, so that will be happening. Yeah. Man, do I risk it? What do I do here, chat? There's a very juicy dead man here. On the left side. What is wrong with you? Chiari malformation. If it's bad enough, I'm gonna need brain surgery. I mean, he is looted already. Hopefully not cancer. No, not cancer. A shamog is really stopping that from going on? You being for real right now? My brother had brain surgery for an infection he had on his brain that came from a tooth cavity. Yeah, tooth cavities are insane, man. I know my mom's a dental hygienist, so she tells me about them all the time, bro. Trust me, I hear about them. I didn't know they did an MRI for your torn labia. Bam! Yeah, you see that one, Jin? Almost got you, buddy. All right? I hate you. Leave me alone. I don't want to be bothered by you any longer. Chat, it's officially caffeine hour. I'm about to go get my cup of coffee right after this raid. Caffeine hour is a thing that I started a couple years ago, or a couple months ago, to where I made it to where I didn't want you to feel like this world is against you. All right? I think all of us in here struggle with things in our lives to where we feel as though that, you know, the rising gas prices, the war in Iran, it gets in your brain a little bit and makes you go kind of crazy, cuckoo crazy. All right? And I'm here to remind you guys that this life shit that we live is, although not necessarily the nicest, it can be good. And then, so I try and provide a place that you guys can bring it about it for a little bit with Caffeine Hour. So if you want to go get your cup of coffee, go get your cup of coffee. And we got Drake on the... We got Drake. All right. I was about to ask a question. I did not expect that. Expect what, Whiskey? Ask any question, brother. Ask away. He's got banned on Tarkov. That ain't cool, Adam. I think you said that earlier, but that ain't good. Unbelievable. I will say the production of these AI songs is not bad. You know, I will say, like, they do have some good flow to them. You know, I think the only problem is the voices. The voices, you can very well tell that it's AI'd. Like, some of them ain't bad. Like, the production of them ain't bad. Like, where that guy said hearts and it broke frickin'... Yeah. This guy's Snowdrips. Thank you, Snowdrips, for the songs. All right, appreciate you. Now leave me alone. Is this from Jake's new album? Yeah, that's from Iceman. Poop and farts. Breaking hearts. Being one of the few streamers who acknowledges the struggles in the world, and that's nice. I mean, I feel like a lot of streamers like to live in a fairy tale land. You know, they like to live in a land to where everything is meant for them and everything is good for them, and they think that the rest of the rest of their community is doing good. I think I've been around the streaming gig for way too long, man. That like, I understand that there's somebody out there right now in my community that isn't doing good. You know, I want to be there for them. You know, I care about everybody in here, regardless of what mental state you might be in, but I have a lot more sympathy and empathy for somebody that might be going through something. Yo, Ivan, thanks for the follow, brother. Ghost, what's up, big man? When you carry me in CS? Never. That's my secret cap. I'm never doing good. 8-head. I'm not good, and Gino sometimes makes it better. Sometimes he bullies me to spending money on him. I do bully you. Punk-ass white boy. What's race got to do with anything? Here it goes, huh? Always bringing race in the situation, huh? Always bringing up race, bro, huh? Yo, Whiskey Alex, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yo, Ghost, you got a cup of coffee, man? Join us for Caffeine Hour. You don't CS with me. Hell no. All right? The delusional Tarkov player is among us right now, and it's me. All right? I'm actually frying. You ain't frying shit, man. All right? Listen. All right? I was watching you yesterday, and you repeated, or you proceeded to tell me that you were trying your hardest, and you bought a Deagle and armor 2 rounds in a row. All right? You frying in them damn tutorial lobbies, brother. All right? I'm learning. I see that now. Just say that Jesus Christ loves y'all. He loves you too, Zach. Never forget that, man. I appreciate that, bro. Sometimes we need that reminder. Well, I need it. Ghost a bum. Yeah, tell him what's up, Marines. Ghost a bum. Tell him what's up. He's been playing a lot of Arena Breakout. He's been playing a lot of, like, bullshit. Jay's always been into dinosaurs. So he always be playing dinosaur games. Like, The Isle. What's that other one, man? It's another one like that. Hey, cheers, Josh. Cheers, Josh. Hey, cheers, man. I'll get my cup of coffee in literally 2.5 seconds. So this is great. This is literally great. Perfect timing. You know, like Drake said, God's plan or something like that. Jay's in the men, right? I love this song, by the way. I don't know why I've always loved this song. Look at that, chat. I got an XP boost. 20% XP boost. Let's go. What are the new bonuses they mentioned right here? This is an example of them. Because I've unheard, I get 20% extra I get 20% more XP at the end of raids. I finished the event at 1 a.m. Oh, hell yeah. What about EOD? EOD gets 12% bonuses. I don't consider it pay the win, Cashew. Some people do, some people don't. I personally don't consider it pay the win. But that's an argument that we had like 80 times earlier, so. I definitely think the upgrade is worth it. Specifically if you want the pockets. I think the pockets for me are what encouraged me. Lining them up like ass cracks is a bar that I didn't know I needed to hear this morning. Yeah, so you get bigger pockets with unheard. Instead of four 1x1s, you get this. Which is in my opinion the biggest sell for unheard. I don't think these changes change anything for me. Unless you care too much, unless you care a lot about drip. If you care about drip, then yes, I understand where that's coming on. Can't you buy pockets from proper late level? You can technically do a quest line for better pockets, for sure. Yeah, I too would start watching soccer too if I was a Bengals fan, Draven. Congratulations, man. Congrats. All right, chat. Yo, Snowdrips! With a gifted sub. Good morning. Oh, my gosh, man. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness, brother. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. The gifted 1 sub. We are now at 1309. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. For Yacht, I appreciate that. It's not for you, Gino. It's for Yacht, okay? All right. I understand. I understand, man. It's my fault. My fault, man. Database part 1, database part 2. What is it? Ali route documents. Ali logistical. Isn't it Ali logistical office key, I believe? I don't think it is. Database part 2. I don't think it is, man. I think I died with it. No, it is. Nice! Yeah! Yeah, man. Let's go. A commercial. All right. There you go, man. There you go. Chat, sorry about the commercial. So Drips made me do it. Chat, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee, but before I go get my cup of coffee, it's caffeine hour. Just wanted to let you guys know that caffeine hour is a very special thing in the Geno stream. All right, before I go get my cup of coffee, I want to make a very, very small announcement. All right, during caffeine hour, there are often times that you are spending it with somebody that you don't know. For example, Yacht doesn't know Draven. Snow doesn't know Jin. All right, Cashew doesn't know Miss Bucifer. All right, and so what I'm going to ask you guys to do is introduce yourself to each other. All right, some of you guys don't know each other in here, and caffeine hour is a great way to get to know each other. All right, so with that being said, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. Just play, bro. I appreciate that, Josh, but I'm going to keep doing what I do. All right? Never try and change the streamer because I don't live for you. Also, Josh, I want to apologize. I was in the kitchen thinking to myself, did I just fuck up for saying what I said? And then I realized that Josh was on my side and he was actually answering how to play Tarkov. Josh, I want to formally apologize. That wasn't to you. I shouldn't have said that. My words got the best of me, man. Apologies. Terrible ass streamer, as you can see. Caffeine hour is about Geno realizing he could not be gay and not use a G Pro. You know, I was at Best Buy thinking about you the other day, Yacht. Remember that, man. All right, I was at Best Buy looking at that Super Strike because I want one. Just $179. I can't be asked to buy that. You know? I was thinking about it, though. I was like, damn, bro, this Super Strike would be... Because my scroll wheel's going bad on my mouse. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Morning, Fresh Cakes. Good morning, brother. Yeah, no, Sojourns. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it because technically your donation takes like 90% of it, but where are you, buddy? Good morning, Chai. How are you, brother? Do it, no nipples? No nipples? At my full-time job, just want to play Tarkov. Welcome to the addiction that is Tarkov, brother. Sojourns to the Bluetooth. I'm going to beat your ass. Fresh Cakes, good morning. I need your energy this morning. Chat isn't doing it for me today, man. We have Yacht making fun of me for being a G Pro user, and we got Snowdrips sharing some inappropriate... Bro, I saw the 502 at Best Buy. You guys are talking about the mouse that's like big, right? The G502, it looks like a fucking Tron character. Is that the one that y'all talking about? I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Best mouse on the market. Bro, the G Pro gotta be better than that. All right, we're banning Snowdrips. And we ain't hype. I've had a Razer Naga. I love them. I got the G502 Hero and I love it. Dude, the G502 just looks, it looks goofy. It looks goofy as hell, man. So just, I'm going to have to ban you with all this money that you're giving me this morning. Not because I want to, but because you're giving me too much. All right, stop that shit, man. I don't know how to say thank you right now. Who cares what it looks like? I do, man. I do. I need your love. I need your time. When everything's wrong, make it right. I don't send money. I send bits and subs. And donations. Yeah, true. Okay. G502 is on all of the desks in negotiation room building. I think Tarkov devs like it. Yeah. Everybody likes the frickin' the G502. I just don't like the look of it, man. I think G Pros look better. I do like the way that a G502 looks like it like kind of like engulfs your hand a little bit. I do like the look of that. You know? G-string's better. Huh? What's better? Do you know what the update was for Tarkov today? Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. If I send you one to your PO box, will you use it for a week and give us a review? G502? The only mice that I want right now is a Super Strike. I went to Best Buy the other day and I pulled up and they had a sale for it. And I was like, bet, bro. Like, how much am I going to be getting off of this Super Strike? I'm about to buy it. It was still 180, bro. I can't be doing all that now. Listen, I like you guys, and I love buying write-offs for my stream, but 180 on a mouse just feels... feels hurtful, man. Kind of feels like a huge tit in your hand. It's awesome, huh? It feels like what? What does the clothing actually matter, and how does it help in a fight? It doesn't. Not gonna lie, I love the drip change. I agree. I think the drip change is pretty cool. I do think they should make it for EOD owners as well. Well, Marines, when you're a guy like me, you have a super inconsistent paycheck. I'm getting shafted by the IRS this year. I can't just be going spending no 180 on a fucking mouse. All right, I got to be frugal. All right, in order for the reason that I've been a streamer for so long isn't because I made a lot of money. It's because I've been smart with my money. What is this SR25 build? What do you mean? You don't like it, man? It literally has no muzzle brake on it, bro. What are you talking about? It's great, dude. What if you're a bear and put on a USEC clothes and go to the lighthouse? Does it help? No. This is meta, bro. This is a meta build. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Also, I want to give a shout out to Marines. This is One Horizon coffee this morning. It is delightful. Do you know if the 20% XP boost will give more off of Quest XP? I don't know. I think it's raid XP creation. So, for example, if you survive a raid and you get 20,000 XP, you're going to get 20% more than that. Is that the gun you got off the PMC you tricked yesterday? No, man. What are you talking about, man? Nah. His guns are in my inventory. As pay the win for sure? I do not consider it pay the win. It's pay the progress. Paying the win is exactly what it sounds like to me. Now, I do see the argument. I'm not going to necessarily sit here and argue for years and years and weeks that chat has been doing, but I don't consider it pay the win. Is Icebreaker out? It is not, no. How often do you see real people? All the time. If I purposely was going out and PvPing right now, Vamos, I could probably find like probably 4 or 5 people right now if I really wanted to. When are we gonna do a coffee tier list? It's hard, man. Because I have to make my own. Somebody open this? Somebody did. Somebody's here. Yeah, leave me alone with that damn pickle, man. Leave me alone with that damn pickle. I saw that. All right, stop pickle poking me, man. We're gonna have to ban you, Snowdrips. Gonna have to take you out one day. And I got the hiccups, man. Yeah, anybody got foolproof methods on stopping hiccups? All right, I'm considering actually just dying. Would that fix my hiccups? Do you hiccup after you're dead? What scope is that? I don't know, but it's really shit. Henselt FF. Hold breath, it never works, man. Using a G502, I think that helps with hiccups. I'd rather die. Drink hot water? I'm drinking hot coffee right now. Hold your breath. Convince yourself you're not a fish and you don't have gills, so you don't need the hiccup. Okay. True, Alex. True. It's a great point. Mr. Herbalist, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, just a reminder, by the way, a few goals that I'm trying to hit here today. I want to let you guys know these goals because if I don't let you guys know these goals, then, well, you completely forget about them and I completely forget about them. With that being said, if you guys don't know, I'm currently on the Partner Plus push. Partner Plus gives me a 40% pay raise. Tier 1s, Tier 2s, and Tier 3s are the only thing that contribute towards that. Non-gifted, non-prime subs. All right, Tier 1s, 1 point. Tier 2s, 3 points. Tier 3s, 6 points. All right, so technically the best way to support me right now is upgrade to a Tier 3 sub. If you don't want to do that, that's okay. I get it. You hate me. With that being said, also on TikTok now, this is a goal for you guys. I now am doing something to where I'm trying to get 25 followers every single TikTok stream. We hit it yesterday. We already have 11 for today. So all we need is 14 more follows, and bam, we're going to be at our goal. So Matt, Alex, thanks for contributing to that, man. Appreciate that, fellas. And yeah, we're trying to do a daily follow goal on TikTok, and we're trying to do a daily sub goal over here on the Purple app. So it works. Get a gallon of water and chug it until it stops, okay? What if I just drown myself? Do you think that would work? I think that would work. All right, we need Blood of War. I'm trying to think here. One's over by Power. One's over there. And then one's at the new place, okay? All right, chat, on our way. On our way. On the way. And that coffee is so good, bro. What kind of blend you sipping on? This is the One Horizon blend from Mr. Marines in here. To this day, I have not received a better coffee company than what Marines has sent me. It is from Whiff Roasters in Little Tits, Pennsylvania. They are fantastic. They have a blend called One Horizon. It's a medium roast, and it kind of has like a chocolatey, like caramel flavor. It's so good. It has no artificial flavors in it, too. That's why I like it. Like, it's not like... like, when you go to Target and get their, like, Good and Gather brand, and you get, like, the vanilla, it's, like, the most, like, freaking potent, like, cup of coffee you'll ever have. Gotta try Top of the Morning coffee. What is that? What brand? Or is it just... is that a brand? Question, what's the best weapon to use, in your opinion? Deezer? I think it completely depends on what you have in your inventory. I think I don't think it's necessarily dependent on the weapon that you use. I think it's dependent on the caliber that you use. What's going on with the Mini SR25? Well, you see, I got it from a guy yesterday, Summers, and he didn't have a muzzle brake on it. And I figured, what better way to, you know, honor the guy that I just smoked than by not putting a muzzle brake on it? So it's been keeping me alive. So it feels to me that it's like a good luck charm, you know? I have tried Death Wish. I've only tried a few Death Wish coffees, though. Some Jacksepticeye. Oh, really? Top of the morning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I already marked that tanker. We already got that one marked. We already got that one marked. Rate the Kenner out of 10 on how good it is. I'll give it a 1 just because it sounds cool. Fuck the Ketter, man. I like the medium roast Death Wish, but the too much caffeine for daily. Yeah, that's why I don't like Death Wish. PA has some good coffee. PA has a lot of good things. I feel like we aren't really known for anything other than, you know, like cheesesteaks. But PA is a beautiful state. I love it. Can you roll me a blunt today for how much I've sent? I don't want to do it. I'm lazy and I'm not feeling the dab. Chad, is there anybody in here that could roll a blunt for Snowdrip so that he can give me more money to the stream? I do not know how to roll, so anybody got him or something? How's it going, Gino? It's almost coffee hour. It is coffee hour, Nick. What are you talking about? All right, it's already caffeine hour, man. What are you talking? All right, I can roll for him. All right. Snowdrips, I got my shooters coming over to your house, bro. And as in shooters, I mean blunt rollers. All right. Yo, Nikito, GR, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. I would offer, but he sent too many songs. Okay. All right. Amen. Yo, Nikito again, thanks for the follow. And Snowdrips, thank you again, brother, for all the sound bits. I really appreciate it, man. Means a lot. We are currently 16 subs away from our sub goal, too. You guys are insane, man. Our goals and stuff have been getting cranked out like nobody's business recently. Also, speaking about business, chat, I'm going to make this a sound bit. Chat, we're going to be doing a 10-hour stream today until 6:15-ish. We are going to be streaming until, chat, we're going to be doing a 10-hour stream, and I'll be live. So I will be live until about 6:15 today, which will be a 10-hour stream. If you guys don't know, I'm going to go play some basketball tonight, and they want me to be there, so I'm going to be there for them. And I will not be here for a night stream. However, to make up for it, I will be streaming 10 hours instead. So I will be live until about 6:15 today, which will be a 10-hour stream. If you guys don't know, I'm going to go play some basketball tonight, and they want me to be there, so I'm going to be there for them. And I will not be here for a night stream. However, to make up for it, I will be streaming 10 hours instead. We will be streaming a long stream today, man. Long stream. If you guys aren't there for it, that's your own fucking fault, buddy. All right, remember that. I think you only had 4K subs on YouTube. I thought you had way more. I don't really know, Knack, to be honest with you. I can never figure out the YouTube algorithm. I've uploaded a video consistently for years. Like if you look at my Sunday highlights, I think I'm at 303 right now. I've uploaded a YouTube video every weekend. Every weekend for 303 weeks. Like, that's insane. I feel like that's insane. Like, I do YouTube shorts. I do 3 YouTube shorts a day. One on my main channel and one on my YouTube shorts channel. Now, I will say I do combine channels. So right now we have, I think between both of the accounts, you have like 6K followers or so. I have another one. Mr. Knack, by the way. Coming back to Tarkov. Welcome back, Zin. Yeah, we have 2 YouTube channels. Technically 3, but yeah, 2. Here, I'll show you real quick. So I have my main channel right here. You can see I'm live on YouTube as well. I have 4.6K. And then on my other channel, my Gino Extended, this is my shorts channel that I do. Right here. And I have 1.7K. I upload shorts every day. Like, I upload 2 shorts every day on Gino Extended. So, yeah. Does YouTube stream something with the video algorithm? I don't know, Smash. That's something I've been trying to figure out. Because I have noticed a little bit of a drop-off ever since I started doing YouTube streams. But it's something to be said that I think I would much rather be live on YouTube than get YouTube views. But at the same time, I want YouTube views, so it's hard. I don't really know. Wait, I just missed a fucking tanker. What am I doing? PC specs, I got a 5090 with an AMD 9800 X3D. Bro, hell yeah, yacht. That's insane, bro. Outside of Mechanicsburg. I've been there way too many times, brother. Well, I'll be honest with you, man. I'm not trying to sound like that one of those guys that's like, I don't want you guys to feel bad for me. Because at the end of the day, I'm still making money through the Purple app. Like, I'm so very proud of it. But I really thought when I got better internet and I started doing multi-streaming, it would be a phenomenal success. Because I see how well I do with TikTok and I see how well I do with Twitch. And you guys have kind of combined each other throughout the last few years. And, like, you guys, we do very well for each other. You know, like, Twitch does very well, TikTok does very well because I'm an interactive streamer. I really thought that YouTube and Kick would, like, follow suit. I get 2 viewers on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I get 2 viewers on YouTube. And I get 1 viewer on Kick. Like, it's not good. I thought for sure that I would get more viewers, but maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. How many frames are you getting on average? 250-ish, Tap. 250. Gino, want a free game key? Who's calling me, man? Oh. Gino, want a free game key when my game comes out for PC on Steam. Late, and I should be all right, but I appreciate the offer, man. Oh, God, here we go. How do I make a seasonal character that wipes? You don't yet. Comes out in July. Dab Life could be RAM, could be hard, it could be where your game is stored, could be anything, to be honest with you. I think, yeah, settings are going to be a big one. You got to remember that I run, like, very low settings. I also think there's something to be said that the Intels are just not competing with the AMDs nowadays. If you're ever tried Arena Breakout, what's your thoughts? Benito, give me 2.5 seconds. I'll show you my thoughts. How long did the update take? 2 seconds? It's 97 millibytes. Or megabytes. If you're talking about the like how long the servers were down, it was down for like 6 hours. If you're curious about my thoughts on Arena Breakout, in fact, I have a literal TikTok coming out today about it. But here you go. Arena Breakout is a mobile point and feels like it. Sorry, it might be fun if you've never played Tarkov, but going from Tarkov to Arena Breakout is so bad. I said it. Okay, here's the deal. You want an opinion? I love Arena Breakout. I think Arena Breakout is fun. I think Arena Breakout's PvP is better than Tarkov's, but I don't think it's anywhere near Tarkov. The thing about Arena Breakout and Tarkov is that they can coexist. That's the cool thing about Arena Breakout and Tarkov is that they can coexist with one another. Let them be the battlefield and COD debate. They don't need to. Yes, Arena Breakout has copied a lot of the things from Tarkov, and yes, Arena Breakout has some quality of life features, but Arena Breakout is fun. I played it multiple times. I think it's enjoyable. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's a bad game because I don't think it is. As Camilla would say, clock it. That's where I'm at. I don't mind Arena Breakout. I'm not a hater. Also, who am I to judge you as a grown man what your grown man decision games or what your grown man decides to play? You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm a judgeful person. Arena Breakout is peak, bro. I like the PvP. PvP is a lot of fun. Yo, Genus, what's up? What's up, Envious? How are you, brother? Good morning. I just got in the Diablo 4. Never thought I'd do it. Oh, God, Chris. Oh, God. No. No, not Diablo 4. No. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Good frickin' luck, man. I've been off the extractions, though, back on my DayZ grind. Not to mention Forza 6, just got a wheel slash pedals and shifter, okay? All right. What's the brew of the day? Today we have a One Horizon Whiff Roasters from Lidditz, Pennsylvania. It's called One Horizon, and it has a chocolate caramel taste. It is a medium roast, which is probably my favorite, and I love it. It's very good. Okay, one more honest question. Benito, ask any question that you ever have in your life, brother. I love answering questions. It's my favorite part about being a streamer. So never say one more honest question. Bro, you can ask as many as you want. If you were to choose stream, would it be Delta, Tarkov, or Arena? Tarkov. And that's why I'm on it. It is an A-tier brew. It's pretty good. Shout out Marines. We also have Lucho. Lucho just sent us a coffee bag to my P.O. box. It's going to be here, I believe, next Tuesday, which I'm excited for. If you guys don't know, I have a P.O. box. You can send me anything to it. Besides glitter bombs and bedroom toys. All right, those are the two off limits, but everything else is on limits. All right, send it my way, man. Send it my way. I've been hearing a lot of good things about Subnautica 2. For example, actually, I just got... I ought to show you guys this real quick. I don't know if you guys saw, but I just, you guys on the Purple app, you guys probably noticed the difference with the blue LED in the back. Check out what I got, chat. This is the viewer gift shelf. All right, as you can see, we have a bunch of viewer gifts. We have a cultist knife. We have a red rebel. All right, we have moonshine and flares. Yeah. So, yeah, man. That's cool as fuck. I know. I literally just got a knife stand for this yesterday, so I'm excited for it. But yeah, we got a big cultist knife in the back too. It's my Tarkov shelf. There's still some things that I have to put on it. For example, sure you guys recognize this. That's probably something that you guys haven't been able to see. But here is a real-life GPU. This is real, by the way. It's not 3D printed. This is like the actual version of it. Got a real-life GPU. Got myself a real-life shoreline key. Then if you can see down there, right in the middle, I have a real-life AFAC. Here, hold on. I can show you now. But this is the new shelving that I got. I don't know if you guys see it, but it's a corner shelf technically that I put on. So I originally just had that corner shelf, and then I added these whatever you want to call them, these cube boxes, and so they have LEDs integrated in them, so I can like. You know what I'm saying? You can do a bunch of cool things with it too. Like you can do like fading in. Yeah. You dying from food? Yeah, I'm dying. It's all good. Did they add the new ADS? They are not going to be adding the new ADS. I got it, guys. I got it. Just dying of a little some death here, you know. I got it. You should do a redemption to change the colors. That's an 8-head idea. That is an 8-head idea. I'm just like, I don't know. I love upgrading my setup, and I love like buying things for business write-offs. But I'll tell you what, one thing I hate is changing things. Where do you get your Crisis King shirt, my boy? I'm gonna have to cop one myself. I forget the company that made this. The back is even cooler, Cam. Watch, look. I don't know if you saw the back. But yeah, I forget what brand I bought this from, to be honest with you. I haven't yet. I haven't. Nah, I think what's like what sucks for me about the like whole like change thing. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about the blue light in my background now. Like I wanted the LEDs before to be quite subtle. They didn't take up too much camera space, but some people are saying that they like it. So I don't know what I need to do. I don't know if I should change the positioning of the LEDs. I don't know if I should just turn them off. So I'm in a position now. I'm in a position. Keep it like that, you think? It is subtle and nice. What do you mean? You want it obnoxiously bright? There we go. What's up? What's up, Bullers? How are you, brother? Good morning. Yeah, I'm so sad. I would honestly take down that Geno sign and put it right behind me if it had a fucking color adjustment on it. It's so damn bright. I turned it on the other day to check if it and see if it still works, and unfortunately it still works. Jen, I'm here. Don't worry. Ricky, I was so worried for a second that you weren't going to be here, man. Why would you ever leave me like that, man? Jay, I think you would really like Risk of Rain. You love games like that, I think. I think Risk of Rain would take you by the fucking horns. I'm sorry, please don't lock me in the basement again. Yeah, but Riggy, if you act up again, man, we're going to have to. All right, listen, I told you, man. If you don't gift subs, you're going back to your cage. All right, and I let you go this time because I have some empathy. All right, but if it continues to be like that, man, we're gonna have some issues. You excited for Space Tarkov? I don't even think it's Space Tarkov, man. It's made by Nikita, but I don't think it's extraction shooters or anything like that. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Jay, have you heard from Saint in the past, like, year? I hit up Saint the other day on Discord. I think that dude is like fully moved to North Carolina now. And I don't think he has his computer. Yo, Hunter, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Brother, I talk to Saint all the time. When's the last time you talked to him? All right? When's the last time you didn't talk to him, bro? Like yesterday. All right. I'll have to yell at him then. I'll have to yell at him. Doing good, man. I'm ready for this icebreaker shit. We all are, brother. We all are. Yeah, he's in one of the Carolinas right now. He got a new job and shit. When is the next wipe/seasonal thing when you start fresh? I have no idea. We got a vintage story server with Saint and Siz's homies. Yeah, I sent out a message to Saint the other day. I said, "You home?" And he never replied. Thought he like died, man. Chat, just another example of the new unheard bonus. 20% more XP. After how many hours you start learning, bro? Is it normal to die so much in game? It is 100% normal. All right, and there's really not an amount of hours that you learn how to survive Tarkov. Every single raid is different. You will die a lot, and it will happen, and you're gonna like it. This horchata iced coffee is hitting the spot, Herrera. I will beat your ass for that thing, bro. I'm not even saying that rudely, man. I would beat your ass for that. Like, a horchata iced coffee right now sounds quite literally orgasmic. Dude. I talked to Hellfish last week. He's been busy with work. Yeah, I sent out a message to Hellfish, too. I haven't seen that motherfucker in years. Bro, listen, one of the worst parts about streaming, and I say this respectfully, is it makes me just so sad, man. Like, I hate seeing my best friend. I hate seeing friends of mine just, like, up and leave. Like, I hate it, man. It makes me so sad. All right? Like, I understand, like, people moving on with their lives, man, but shit, it sucks, bro. It really sucks. All right, Ragman, he has bad habit, or Mechanic has bad habit. I'm gonna turn in this bad boy. Here we go. And we need one more Wilson cigarette. And then I believe Prapper needs some of the stuff for me to continue my Yeah, I guess that is how life goes. It just sucks, man. It sucks, bro. I hate it. It makes me so sad. I love being a streamer until it means that I have to... I love being a streamer until it means that I have to, like, sacrifice, like, getting to know new people every other month. You know, that's why I love when my OGs stick around. You know, like Jay. Like, the fact that Jay has been with me for years and hasn't missed a stream. Like, he might have missed 1 or 2 streams, but he hasn't really missed shit. Means a lot to me, you know? Hey, Miss Boo. Nothing against you now. Today's the last day, buddy. See, you always say that, man. You always say that, but I'm not worried about you, man. All right? You nothing to me, Jay. Anyway, is it worth the prestige if I'm already level 40? I'd say so. If you've gotten Kappa container before and you've already escaped before, then yes, I would say that it's worth it for you. Yeah, who's Jay anyway? Hey, man. Who is Jay? I don't know him. You know? I have no idea who that is, man. Some dumbass that ain't worth shit, hey, man. And dang, Boo is spicy today. Boo's always spicy. It's Tuesday, though, you know? It's like Thirsty Thursday, but instead it's Spicy Tuesday, you know? All right, we need one more marker. We're going to get an MRE. We're going to get an MRE, and then we're going to get a drinky poo here. And then, actually, real quick, got a drink. Got a drink again. How do you get the cyberpunk theme? That is Prestige 2, Lachi. That is Prestige 2. What's the next golf YouTube vid? I'll be honest with you, man. The golf YouTube video did really well, but I've been playing some really bad golf the past few weeks. Like, I just haven't been playing enough, so my skill has kind of dropped off a little bit. And it's really hard going out there and golfing and shooting a fucking 102 and recording it, you know? The last thing I want to do is pull out the camera on a par 3, you know? But I don't know, man. We'll see. All right, chat. We need to go to interchange again. We need to do one more marker. So that's what we're going to do. Good to go there. I'm loving Tarkov right now. Hell yeah, brother. It's a good game. Good game, brother, man. What type of settings do you use for the Shure SM7B? You ready? You got your screenshot ready, buddy, mate? You got your screenshots ready, man? Screenshot? Screenshot? Or, well, this doesn't really matter. Screenshot. There you go, man. There's my entire GoXLR settings. What's the update about? Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. I do be having a GoXLR. They're unfortunately laying off a lot of people. I think the company's kind of going under, to be honest with you. But can we see Red Rebel up close IRL, sir? Bro, they should give 20 to EOD. It's so dumb. I agree. What is gone under? Oh, you're talking about GoXLR? Yeah. Here you go. Here's a Red Rebel. It is not real. Like, I mean, this hurts, but it's not like a real blade. It is 3D printed. Yeah. Yeah, nothing. I mean, it's special. It's awesome. I mean, it's a fucking Red Rebel. It's sick. It has an adjustable, has a little adjustable handle here too. The attachments, yeah, the attachments. I actually just put this one on last week. Yeah. Hey, Gina, how do you get the gun you have right now if you die? I grind for it. This is the real boy. This is a real life cultist knife. This is real. Like, it's sharp. I'm not even going to, like, if I drop this on my toe, it will slice it off. So, got to be careful here. But yeah, no, this is a real cultist knife. This is real. This ain't fake like the Red Rebel. It's bigger in person. I don't think it's meant to be this big, but I think for the people that made it, they just made it bigger, which is kind of cool. Dude, the funniest thing is that it actually, if you look at it, has a glossy finish to it because it has blade oil on it. So it kind of looks like poison. It's kind of funny. Is the XP thing for additions permanent? Yes. Cross-faction closed or unheard? Yes. What was the new update today? Yes. Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. The attachments in the update, bro. There are no attachments. Those are the two things that they added today. To get that specific one back with Schmidt and Bender scope, it's difficult when lower level. Oh, 100% zero. Like I said, it's going to take me a lot of grinding to get this. These setup guns are... test drive guns are bad because of this reason. You can't buy them at early levels when you unlock the quest. You have to fucking wait. Nice DMA. I don't know what we're talking about DMA, but I appreciate it. Sounds a little pay to win. I don't consider it pay to win, but some people do. I just hear you saying that replay that if game is $70 and you couldn't get it 70 hours out of it, you wouldn't buy it? Because I call cap for real. That's the basic mindset that I normally have, Jake. But unfortunately for me, I never really get 70 hours out of a game. Yeah, I'm cheating right now, dude. For sure, man. For sure. You think you've seen an increase in XP from the update? I mean, I have. It's the end of. It shows you at the end of the raid how much more XP you get. Oh, Rose, you're that guy. I don't even know who 10 IQ is, man. But does he have an email that I could contact? Because I would listen. I would love for him to do a deep evaluation of my profile, bro. This Rose guy has been thinking that I have DMA for the past like 2 months. There's apparently this guy called 10 IQ that's gonna expose me. Dude, I have a survival rate the past like 4 weeks of like 10%. 10 IQ did burying. Got you. Okay. No, I don't think 10 IQ is saying I'm cheating. Apparently, the guy thinks that 10 IQ is going to expose me for cheating. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, guys. Guys, I would like to officially announce that I am cheating and Escape from Tarkov. As you guys can see, this is actually the clip that got me banned for cheating. This is my other account a couple days ago. So here you go. Dude. Brother, this early white proceed shit is so bad. I shot that guy 1,000 times. Cheating, guys. Closet cheating. For real? For real. Show screens. Rose, I've told you multiple times, if you come over to the Purple app, I'll show you my screens. You refuse. You refuse, bro. You didn't contest it? I'm not cheating. I have a 10% survival rate in the past 4 weeks. What's Purple app? Gino. G-E-N-O-O-O. Rose. Come over here, brother. We would love to have you over here. I mean this in the nicest way. If anyone thinks you are cheating, they actually have 10 IQ. Oh, I know. That's why I think it's so funny, I think. What's the Purple app? Twitch. You fucking suck. Okay, Jay, all right. Now we're just going after me for what, man? Or for what? Wait, where is this? Where's the face cam? I got it. I'm from third world country? Got you, Rose. Okay. Twitch is a type of sandwich. Amen. Yeah, where is the... Anyone got a link to patch notes? I got a link to patch notes, Teddy. Here you go. Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. It took me 2 years of saving the buy. Now I deal with all of you cheaters. Rose, brother, it sounds to me that you need therapy, man. You got a victim mindset. That shit's sad as hell. You automatically assume because you got cheated on in a Tarkov raid that everybody that's streaming it is cheating it. You need some sort of like therapy for that, man. All right, that's your own mindset. That's something that you unfortunately have. Don't bleed on me just because you got a bullet hole. All right. Need help there. How many donos for a feet cam? A lot. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate it, brother. I took a two-week break. Do I hop back in today, chat? Yes, chat. I think you should. If you need therapy for a video game, you need to stop playing. I would agree with you. But I definitely have mentioned Tarkov to my therapist multiple times. In fact, she knows of the game now. I taught her it. Pretty proud of that. All right, pretty proud of that. She's like, what is Tarkov? And like, how the wipe work? I'm like, so basically, right? Like the wipe work. I tell her that shit all the time. I love my therapist. She's great. It's also what you do for a living. Oh, yeah, 100. That's why I've told her. She always is curious about what I do for a living, and I'm like... I tell her, I kind of have to inform her a little bit to help her help me, you know? So, kind of cool. I've definitely told her a few times. Did Tarkov wipe? Tarkov did not wipe. Tarkov will not be wiping ever again, and besides the seasonal characters on July 1st. Or, not July 1st, but in July. Okay, so we're done that, chat. We're done that. We still need some kills, but I'm not really worried about it. We still need 2 spark plugs. We need 1 Wilson cigarette. We also need PMC kills. Why are they doing that? They were going to a very similar system as Arc Raiders. Where basically the characters that you're currently playing on will be manually wiped yourself. So through Prestige and stuff like that. The characters that we are currently playing on are permanent characters. And then in July, they're going to be coming out with a seasonal system. Season 1, for example, will probably last like 4 to 5 months, maybe 6. And at the end of the season, your character will wipe. Each time that your character is created on a seasonal character, it will have different attributes. For example, you can be allergic to different medicines and stuff like that. So it's kind of like in a sense of, I don't know if you guys have ever played, what's that one game, man? Project Zomboid, where you can make a random character and it gives you a bunch of random, like, debuffs, nerfs, and it gives you a bunch of, like, buffs and stuff. It's kind of like that. What CPU do you have? I have an AMD 9800X3D. It's not going to be separate queues, is it? It will be separate queues. So no one will play permanent character anymore then. You say that, but I would probably say around... I would probably say around like 10 or probably 15% of the people currently playing these characters are going to stay with it. I think we're unfortunately splitting up the player base even more based on what you're dealing with. And so what I mean by that is like PvE players are 9 to 5 gamers with 3 kids and a wife, and they have 30 minutes a night to play. The permanent PMC characters are going to be people with 1 kid and a new wife, and, you know, they have like 2 hours to play. And then the seasonal characters are going to be sweats. Why are they going this route? Is it competition? Also, what do you think about it? I like it. I like games. I think it's a good... I think it's a good system. I'm more concerned about them keeping the updates fresh. And from what Battlestate has already mentioned that they have planned for the next year, I think the game is going to be fresh for probably the next year. And so as long as they can keep the game fresh, I think it will work. Yeah, I think permanent or separate queues is dumb too. I was definitely concerned with that, but as everything Battle State has done, I've never agreed with it originally, but then I got to agreeing with it. So just gotta wait and see, I guess. Really just enjoyed watching the game grow over the last 5 years. Hell yeah. How long it actually take you to know what you're kind of doing in this game? I have 9,700 hours, and I can tell you right now, I still don't know what I'm doing. I do, but I don't. Every raid is different. PMCs are going to be in every different... Like, every time I die, the PMC is going to be in a different area. Some raids, I'm going to die to a guy sitting in here. You know, some raids, I'm going to die to a guy, you know, in the middle of interchange. And some days, I'm going to die in customs. So, I'll be honest with you, the line that I've basically set for other players is usually around 1,000 hours is when I feel as though that you're done the tutorial of Tarkov. And as in the tutorial, I mean, you basically know, like, the basics of everything. And so that's kind of when I say, like, yeah, you can, you know, do good things. Hopefully that makes sense. Like, our map's still going to be shared, is my guess, between PvP character and PvP seasonal. They will not. You're talking about the servers? They will not. Nikita's already confirmed that permanent characters and seasonal characters will be on different servers. Which is a questionable change, but to each your own. Thoughts on BSG making it easier to proceed, yay or nay? It's hard, man, because Battlestate has been making a lot of moves recently that are good for some people and bad for others. I think from a general Tarkov player perspective, I think it's a yay. But I think it's a nay for the no-lifes that work so hard to get Prestige 6 just for their progress to kind of be redundant. Now, there's also something to be said that we shouldn't really give a fuck about what those people think, and in a sense, I don't think you're wrong, but I don't know. I think from, like, for the general aspect of the game, I think it's a yay. Like, I had crazy victim mindset, man. Dude has been coming in here the past 2 months and saying that I have DMA and that I'm cheating because he has 5,000 hours and he runs in the cheaters all the time. That's like being in a grocery store and somebody goes and shoots up the grocery store and then going to every Walmart and saying, yeah, this place is, there's going to be an active shooter here soon. It's like, brother, you are... The fuck are you doing, man? All right, like, that's a really bad example, by the way. A really bad example. Can't make this shit up. I'm on Google Translate trying to talk Ukrainian to these motherfuckers what to do at work shit. It's killing me. Let's chat. Jake apparently just uploaded a TikTok. So what we're going to do is actually we are going to download this TikTok and you guys are going to tell me if Jake is still employed. All right. So with that being said, let me download this TikTok that Jake just made for me. And we are going to determine if he is going to still be employed by me. So you guys are the culprits here. All right. So you guys tell me if Jake is still employed after this TikTok. Here you go. Can you quickly summarize the update, Gino? They added XP bonuses for different. Can you quickly summarize the update, Gino? They added XP bonuses for different versions of the game. For example, on her version gets 20% XP boosts at the end of the raid. So they'll get 20% more XP. They also added cross-faction clothing. So, for example, I can actually show you this right now, fellas. This is the faction clothing, chat. As you guys can see, you can choose all of the faction clothing, regardless of if you're Bear or USEC. For example, there's some Bear drip right here, and I'm a USEC, and I'm able to put that on if I would like. Same exact thing goes for all of the drip up here. You can put on Bear drip. You can put on any sort of drip that you might have from the Bear campaign. For example, this is a Bear coat with a Bear pant on a USEC. And so that is now, for unheard only, there is cross-faction clothing, as you guys can see. Thank you, Jake. That's a great TikTok, man. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate that, Jake. He remains employed, chat. He remains employed. What we're going to do... Why is it? What is fucking popping off right now? Oh, shit. All right. Anyway. The fuck? Oh. Curious about today's update for Tarkov? Tarkov? I got you. Don't worry, champ. And we'll do a handshake. And then we're going to do escape from Tarkov and then at Battlestate because sometimes they like liking my tweets. Post. All right, Chad, go like this or something like that, man. Or don't. That's okay, too. Or don't. I also need to upload this to TikTok real quick, so give me 2 seconds, Chad. I could easily do this outside of Raid, but I want to get it done quick, so I'm the first one to do it. So pay the win. I do not believe it's pay the win. I believe it is pay the progress. Is the game on Unity 6? The ETS is currently on Unity 6. Currently, right now, though, it is not. Well, when's the last time that you played? Hey, by the way, chat, Dunks has got free coffee today. Using code coffee is free. What is Dunks? The hell are you talking about? Dunkin' fucking Donuts? Bro, what? Who the fuck calls it Dunks? Bro, just add the IN, Jake. Just add the... It's not that hard, man. Just fucking add the IN to it. Why do you have to shorten Dunkin', bro? Dunks is is its name. What are you talking about? It's Dunkin'. Spence, I'm doing okay, man. Appreciate you asking, bro. Pissed off at my editor right now. Herrera, I'm gonna beat your ass, bro. Without the B. All right, bro. Dunks, bro. All right, man. Acting like you don't shorten shit. What are you talking about, man? We're gonna change Jaketron to JT. We're gonna change it to JT13. All right, we're gonna change it to JT13, chat. Jaketron 625 is JT13. All right, 6 plus 2 plus 5, 13, baby. All right. All right, JT13, man. Look at you and your education, right? JT4. We gonna do JT3. Because you got 3 letters in your name, man. All right, JT, man. What's up, JT? Yeah, it low-key got a ring to it, man. Dude, can I have some advice? What's up, Spence? I got you, brother. Yo, Lukey, good morning. How are you, man? How are you? Chad, just a reminder. So I will be live until about 6:15 today, which will be a 10-hour stream. If you guys don't know, I'm going to go play some basketball tonight, and they want me to be there, so I'm going to be there for them. And I will not be here for a night stream. However, to make up for it, I will be streaming 10 hours instead. 10 hours today, man. By the way, changing my riot tag, the chess support, hashtag JT4, right? JT4, man. Jaketron4, bro. Let's go. See, we came up with something for you. JT4, man. I'm doing good. Hell yeah, Lukey. I'm glad to hear. Spence, what's your advice, man? Or what do you need advice on? I got you. I got you. It's so-called dunks, by the way. I ain't listening to no damn dunks. I ain't no one singular person that calls Dunkin' Donuts dunks. That shit is that's Dunkin', bro. If you want to shorten it, it's Dunkin'. What is this all this rigmarole? We don't need to add on to things here, man. There's no reason. I have depression and anxiety, and I'm going to have to retake my freshman year again, and I'm ashamed. Why are you ashamed, Spence? Not everything in life. Listen, first of all right, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I've experienced depression and I've experienced anxiety, but I've never experienced it to the point where it's like not ruined, but it's gotten in the way of my schooling. But I think there's something to be said here, man, that you have to understand. That just because you're not on schedule doesn't necessarily mean that you don't have a schedule. All right, I know that sounds crazy, but everybody in this life has a different schedule and a different path on how they complete things. All right, maybe your path, although yes, it sucks that you're gonna have to retake it. All right, maybe it just maybe your path needed another year, you know, and maybe you'll learn things about this new this other year that you are now retaking, you know, and you're gonna use it to better your life, and you're going to because that's the one thing that I've learned in life, man, is that everybody's path is different. If it took Jay to get his degree in 4 years, but it took me to get 5 years, that doesn't mean Jay is better than me. And that sure as hell doesn't mean that Jay is more attractive than me, all right, because I'm more attractive than Jay, you know? But my point is that everybody's path is different, man. Don't be ashamed of your path, all right? Because all of my friends are moving on, and I feel embarrassed. I'm very smart, too, Spence. Listen, bro. All right? Worry about your friends later. I promise you, when it comes to like schooling and degrees and stuff, you will lose friends. All right? And that's a good thing. All right? And I hate saying it. Every friend that you have right now is not always going to be your friend. Trust me. As somebody who went through high school, some of the friends that I used to engage myself with, I don't even know them anymore. You know, and that's just how it is, man. It sucks, but it happens, man. Time for a DP. I gotta wait till freaking noon for a DP, bro. Yo, Kedem, thanks for the lurk, brother. Appreciate it, man. I got you, Spence. Hey, don't be disappointed in your path, man. All right, that's why it's your path and not theirs. All right, don't ever let somebody judge you for the way that you do your life. Ever. Unless you're an addict, then get off that crud. Yeah. If you're doing anything negatively to impact your life, then yes, change it. Noon, I like to have an energy drink. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like to have a little DP, bro. A little DP never hurt nobody. A little DP never hurt nobody, man. We need to go custom chat for 206. So we're going here for. The scav looked tough. Yeah. I can't do energy drinks, man. I still can't do them. It just isn't my thing, man. Did you Prestige? I did, yeah. I'm on Prestige too. What's your rep? My scav rep, I think right now is like 3.0, I think. I'm headed to 206. Don't kill me. Say, I'm going to literally shoot you in the chest cavity like 1,000 times. So, good luck, buddy. All right, good luck. The days are too much caffeine. Too much caffeine and energy drinks make me feel like shit. Every time I have an energy drink, man, it makes my heart palpitate. And I drink a lot of coffee, so that shouldn't be happening. You know, it makes my heart palpitate, and it also just makes my blood, like my veins, be filled with just like depression, and it's just not good. So why are rogues broken on reserve this event? I got shot by him from train when I'm in observe. I'm in observe. I mean, Coom, I feel like they always just up the difficulty of those things. He's asking, yes, sir. What haven't I had to ask, man? Yeah, don't forget Applebee's has got all you can eat back. Don't get the riblets. All you can eat what? Doesn't Red Lobster have all you can eat shrimp now? You do the new quest line for the event? Yep. Or wait, no, I haven't yet. Nope. What's your favorite meal, Gino? I love me a chicken parm. Big chicken parm, man. No, they canceled that. It's limited. It's back for a limited time, user. It's back for a limited time, man. I've been keeping up with Red Lobster, bro. I got the Red Lobster app on my phone. I don't actually, but yeah. Bro, Red Lobster has come a long way, man. They've made a trajectory, bro. Their new CEOs like that. All right, they have all you can eat shrimp back now, man. All right, they have all you can eat lobster now. You know, I got to go. Thanks for the advice. Have a good one. See you, Spence. Have a good one, brother. How's the morning going? Michael, good morning. How are you? Oh, so Michael Morsavi, he gave me a bunch of gaming controllers this morning, and I forgot to say thank you. Such a terrible person. Oh, I'm such a terrible streamer. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. One of my first meals when I got undiagnosed with my seafood allergy was Red Lobster. And them biscuits were good. That coconut shrimp was good. Oh. That shit was really good. You ever played controller? Do not know. There's no point. The lobster pizza is so good. I ain't getting no damn lobster pizza. You got me cooked, but I believe you. I'm going to believe you. Gino, what's up, big man? Gino's RTX. Murnin. How are you, brother? How are you? What the fuck? What the fuck? I just loaded in. All right, man. Well, there goes the Schmidt and Bender SR25 I need for test drive. All right, wonderful. That is great. Yeah, skill issue or something like that, right, guys? Wonderful. All right. You get late spawned? Well, I didn't get late spawned. I technically fucking died. Or not died, but I had what do you call it? I had a late spawn because of battle. I don't know why. Has anybody else's game been crashing loading in the raid? Like, it's been a really bad issue recently. And it's only some people that are getting the issue. It's kind of stupid. I'm not going to lie. I will not lie to you. It's kind of getting redundant. But to each their own, man. I mean, shit happens. Yeah, it happened with Will. Yeah. Good update? I would say it's a good update, yeah. Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. 20% more XP at the end of the raid, brother. I'm at work, so can't check it out. Anything great added? Not necessarily anything great, like the greatest of all time, but it's not bad. Hop on Arc Raiders. I'm good, Timmy. I'm good, brother. That game is a dying breed. Hey, I got you, Justin. No worries. I did for the other day with the event going on. I've been having really bad load-in issues. It's been really bad. Been very, very bad. Yeah, there hasn't been any performance changes or anything like that. Nope. Unfortunately not. Which sucks. But we'll see what Tarkov has to offer the rest of the day. Okay, Comtax, AUG. We need to get a backpack going here. We got a bunch of insurance, I believe. Okay. Proper. Yeah, I know you got some gear for me. All right, there we go. And then customs. We need 206 chat for Operation Aquarius 1. We need that. We need a lot in Tarkov right now, but I think they're moving in the right direction, which is something that I don't say lightly. I don't think Battle State has ever moved in a positive direction, but it's starting to feel like they are, you know? All right, Scav, I'm glad to know it's not just me. I'm starting to feel like it's just me with how many people are killing me while I'm loading in. It's kind of getting redundant, to be honest with you. Yo, Alvaro, thanks for the follow. We are 16 follows away from our our follow goal on TikTok. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate it. And then we are how many subs away? We are 16. Wait, we're 16 on both. Oh, shit. We're 16 followers away. And then we are 16 subs away. Jimbo, you and your lady should go see Obsession. Took my girl over the weekend. That movie fucks. Obsession, bro? Is that one of them damn movies about, like, sex and hard drugs or what? That's a cologne. Yeah, I was about to say, bro, that's a cologne. You talking about guilty? Talking about that Gucci cologne, brother? What the hell is a horror thriller? Oh, hell no, man. Who do you think I am? How many times do I have to tell you that I am just not a horror guy? I can't stand horror. I genuinely cannot stand it, bro. I hate, bro. What is the think about this shit? Yeah, I like going to the movie theaters to get scared. Like, what are you, a fucking dweeb? Okay, and I hate scary stuff, bro. What do I need to be scared for, man? That shit pissed me the fuck off, bro. Everybody's like, yo, I love horror movies. Like, oh, you love being scared? Like, great, dude. Goodness gracious, man. I never understood the hype around. I never understood the appeal. I've watched like 3 horror movies in my life, and all of their plots sucked. Horror's Pete gets the blood going, nothing better. Listen, the blood gets going when I jerk off. That don't mean I'm jerking off every day. All right, my point is, man. All right, my point is. Hey, I'm trying to tell you, man, that it's just not my thing. All right, what did the update bring? Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about Bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Wow. That poor guy. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, I forgot we were allowed to watch fantasy movies when where the good guy always wins and is never wrong. It's exactly what I want you to do. You're an asshole. He's trying to loot. Yeah, loot what? The fucking hitch? All right, the truck hitch or something, man? You have such shitty takes. It's kind of crazy. I'm just saying, I don't see the appeal of horror stuff. Like, I'm being so real with you, bro. I will say, all right? I will say right now, it's not a horror movie or a horror show, but I really liked Ozark because it had my blood, like, boiling every other episode. I like that. But the horror aspect of it, man, I just don't like. Oh, yes. Let me walk through this very dark hallway without a flashlight, but turn on the flashlight when there's a monster in front of me. Like, it's not my thing, man. All right? It's just not my thing. I'm not in being scared. Well, good thing it's not a typical horror movie. Okay, so what is it, man? What is it, man? Arena Breakout Infinite or Delta Force? Shit, man. I don't know. You know, Scaredy Cat confirm. You can. I'll be honest with you, man. I'll agree with it. Listen, it might be a Gino thing. The same exact thing. I'm not appealed to like horror games. I like Resident Evil. I never got into that because it was a horror. Like I'm just not it's not my thing. Like I'm not a scared. Like I don't like being scared. Like why the fuck would I want to? Like I'm already scared of the gas prices. All right, why the fuck would I want to relive that shit in a video game? You know, you guys want horror? You guys want a horror movie? Okay, go to your nearest fucking Wawa. All right, talk to me about fucking horror movie, man. Go to your nearest gas station. Okay, you'll see horror when you have to fill up a full fucking tank, man. All right, I'm just kidding, but I'm just not. It's not my thing. I'm just making jokes. You know, it's not my thing. It's just never been my thing. I can't play horror games. They scare me more than the movie ever could. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Just I don't know. It's hard. Can someone explain this to me? I'm 30 and I have no clue what KEKW means. If you're currently in my Twitch chat and you do not have something called 7TV, I'll make a command for you to download it immediately. All right, you go here, you go to this website, you literally just sign in. All right, you hit download. It is a browser extension that gives you 1,000 more emotes for your chat. KEKW is an emote. As you can see, it is a guy laughing. Me on the way to have sex with their mother is an emote. All right? One of my favorite emotes of all time is Yepage. It's a guy, like, smiling really fucking, like, proudly. There's also Sag, which is a guy being sad. Jay just put, when the butt plug slips out of the party after a gangbang and the 22-gallon of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room. So that's that one. That one's a pretty good one, too. But definitely download it. It will be a better viewing experience for you. Yeah. It's the emotes. Download it. Download 7TV right now. If you don't have 7TV downloaded right now, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm serious. I don't actually know what you're doing. Like, why aren't you downloading it right now? You're literally missing. You're literally missing out. Like, I'm not lying. You're literally missing out. But I'm not sponsored. No, dude. 7TV is on like every Twitch stream ever. If you don't know about 7TV, more than likely you don't watch a lot of Twitch streams, which makes sense. 7TV is like on every mainstream creator ever. If you don't have it, it's your own fault. Bro, don't you get tired of playing this game, Jason? You're running the same maps over and over and over. Jason, are you still here by chance? I got a question for you. Got a question for you, man. What about BTTV or whatever? It's not bad. Now, you're good, Fresh. You're good, brother. I love explaining that sort of thing to you. Jen, what's up, Pimpin'? Hope you're having a good day, brother. I appreciate that, Bez. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, BTTV is still a thing. Franker Face Z or whatever it is. That's still a thing, but 7TV is kind of the GOAT right now. Everybody uses 7TV. And they need to add loot to that damn water room. Can you explain to me why I have a chode and not a 7+ genetics, bro? All right, don't let anybody ever. Oh, Chad, I have not found one of these in years. What the fuck? Oh, we are back, man. Oh, and when we go to make that a TikTok, Jake's gonna have to edit out the fact that I just asked, or somebody just asked about a fucking chode in a 7-inch penis. Oh no, man. Let's go. That's big. This is big. Right here, chat. Really big. This is a big fund for freshly prestiged. Very big fund. Gonna make me some money. Gonna make me some money. I don't even have a docs case yet to put it in. Dude, I haven't found a marquee in a jacket in like 4 years. Like that is absolutely insane. I'm actually like creaming my jorts right now. Hey Gina, where'd you get the mark? Oh, jacket. A frickin' jacket, man. Yo, Gina, you been doing better? I'm always good, user. I'm alive, baby. Any big changes? Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. How'd the break go? Yeah, they go get checked out. It's good, yeah. My doctor isn't wildly concerned about me. He said it's not an emergency, and he said not to think too much about it. We have an MRI next Friday on my brain, and then once that MRI comes back, we're gonna be going to a neurologist. And then once I'm checked out by a neurologist, we're gonna determine what we need to do going forward. There's guys over there. I need to survive for this quest. I'll go over there. Don't worry. Yeah, I appreciate that, Lucho. Appreciate it, man. Oh, hell yeah, free. Oh, yeah. What's the going on that calls you to go? I explained it earlier, but you know what? To save my voice. Shout out Jake for this. About Gino. I have something called Chiari malformation. You might be wondering what the fuck that is. This is a relatively serious conversation, so you can make fun of it if you want, but just understand that if I ban you, it's your fault. All right? Not actually. You can make fun of it. I don't give a fuck. I have Chiari malformation, which basically means that my brain sinks down into my cerebellum a little too far. The back of my brain basically sinks down into my spinal column. If I technically get hit with really hard in a head-on-head collision or something like that, I can go paralyzed for the rest of my life. But it's a very, 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 very small chance. All right? Thank God I didn't play tackle football because we would have never known, and I probably would have been fucked up. Regardless of that, though, I would like to clarify. All right. Fuck you, kid. Hey, literally. Yeah. You're the best, man. You're the GOAT. I appreciate it. I'm good now. Yeah, I'm good. No worries. I don't know if I should laugh. You can laugh, dude. Dude, like I said, make fun of it. I don't give a fuck. All right, it's not like you guys are living with the Chiari malformation. Unless you are, you know? Listen, I'm one of those people that if, like, something really tragic happens to my life, I prefer humor more than anything. It's not like I'm going stupid. You know, it's not like I'm becoming more and more dumb throughout the years. I mean, some people might make a different argument, but you get my point. I don't really give a fuck if you make fun of it. You can make fun of it all you want. All right? It's called Chiari malformation. Technically, if I have a head-on-head collision, then there's a chance that I go paralyzed for the rest of my life. I had a doctor's appointment last Friday about it, which is why I had to take off the weekend. He was actually more concerned about my voice as a streamer more than my Chiari malformation. He said it's not an emergency. And he said because it's not significantly impacting my life, he does not think surgery is going to be what we are going to be getting. He just thinks that there's going to be some lifestyle changes that I'm going to have to make. For example, not lifting a specific amount of pounds or whatever it may be. But we'll see. I'm good. I'm great. I'm, like, alive. I'm here. So, yeah. Are you going to sound like RFK Jr.? I hope not. I have to go to a, I think it's called an ENT here soon. I'm going to have to see if I have any nodes in my vocal cords from the wear and tear throughout the years to see if I need surgery on it. What level are you now on PvP? 18. How do you even find out about that unless you're getting like an MRI because you were just in a car accident? So I found out mine through, back in my freshman year of high school, I had, my left leg went pins and needles numb for 6 months. And so when I was in the hospital, they wanted to do some testing of my blood. They wanted to do testing of all my fluids, pulse. And so one of the things that they wanted to do was a spinal tap. If anybody in here doesn't know what a spinal tap is, it is basically a 6-inch needle going in your spinal cord, and they extract some of the fluids to do some testings on it. It's terrible. For people that have had them, they hurt really badly, apparently, and they suck. Anyway, before that, the neurologist of the hospital said, hey, there is a, like, before you do the MRI, I want to do an MRI on this, or before you do the spinal tap, I want to do an MRI on this kid's brain, because if he has Chiari malformation, then the spinal tap, actually, when they extract the fluid, it pulls the brain down farther into my spinal cord. And so, thank God for that neurologist that said that, because turns out I have a 7 out of 10 severity Chiari malformation. And if they would have done that, there was a possible chance that I would have gone paralyzed for the rest of my life. So shout out the hospital's neurologist, because he kind of not saved my life, but he definitely helped it. So appreciate him. But yeah, they found that out through doing MRI testing before they did spinal tap. But if you don't, realistically, if you are somebody in here and you don't know if you have Chiari malformation, there's really not a lot of symptoms to them other than occipital headaches, back of your eyes, consistent like inflammation back here, like it feels like your brain isn't connected to your brain stem. Yeah, I mean, there's really not a lot of symptoms other than, like, yeah. If you have consistent occipital headaches, like back of your eyes, you have constant soreness in the back of your head, and there's also something to be said that if your eyesight consistently, frequently changes, there is a possible chance that you have Chiari. Now, it sucks because Chiari malformation, the symptoms are shared with basically every fucking thing known to man. All right. For example, when you have a headache, your brain is technically inflamed, which means that your eyesight could be worse, which means that you might think that you have Chiari, but you just have a headache. But go get checked. I mean, go see a doctor or something like that. If you ever have a brain MRI, they'll see it. So anyway, does it feel like you always have to pop your neck? Not really. No, I don't really feel that, to be honest with you. I'm reading here, and if you get pudding on your face, that's a symptom. Shit, I knew it, man. Yo, period. Thanks for the follow, brother. I don't want to like fearmonger you guys into this shit, man. I like Chiari sucks, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I'm not trying to, self-diagnose you guys. If you guys think that you have Chiari malformation, do some research on the symptoms, and if you have it, or if you have some of the symptoms, go get an MRI. But like everything America, MRIs are fucking expensive. They're not cheap, but they're very expensive. Only go if you have insurance or want to pay out of pocket. Can they cut it out? No. It's your brain. They do some sort of surgery to basically lift your brain back up into place. Apparently the surgery is actually relatively easy. I was asking the doctor, and it's a relatively, like, easy surgery. Like, although, yes, it's technically brain surgery, it's like a lower tier brain surgery. It's not like they're going inside of my fucking brain and doing shit, but I didn't have too much brain for my skull. It's just my cerebellum has a little too much of a space down here that my brain sinks down into it. A spinal tap is how I found out I had, yeah, whatever that is, Complex. I'm very sorry about that, man. What are the symptoms of that? It's basically a brain BBL. Sure. You know what? It's basically a BBL in your brain. All right. Instead of your ass, they're lifting the back of your occipital. All right. Yeah. It's basically a brain BBL, man. All right. It's a brain Brain BBL. Should I destroy my piece and get back on? Yes. Lazar with the follow. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I heard it's caused by eating stickers. Dead ass. So ever since I ate that sticker, my Chiari's gotten worse. What's up with that, man? Maybe the sticker is the one that's pushing it down. You know, it's like sticking to the bottom of my brain. It's just pulling it down. Hate to see it, man. Fuck. Gino, what's your level? My level? I'm currently level 18. I think I said that. Whoever just did that, you're gonna take my pants, you're gonna clean the shit out of them, and then you're gonna put it in the wash, okay? You ever do that shit to me again, Bloodvein? We're gonna have some issues, okay? I hope everyone is having a blessed day. Good morning, Overexposure. Good morning. Glad to see you. Most common symptoms are back pain and stiffness, but it's much more serious than that. I got you, Complex. Good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. Now, you good, user? Yeah, I'm level 18 right now, brother, man. I'm level 18. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to upload this Instagram reel at the same time as trying to be an entertaining streamer, so I apologize. Shit, we're in raid. No, shit. New changes to XP and clothing. We're going to do the yelling emoji, and then we're going to do hashtags. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Hashtag video games. Hashtag EFT, hashtag Tarkov, hashtag gamer. And then change the cover real quick. Give me a sec, chat. Okay, done. Share. Nice. We're good. When is the new wipe? There is no more wipes in Tarkov. I feel like I got to make that a sound bit. Are you interested in playing through a hardcore rule set at all? Not really, Martin. My life is hardcore, man. Why make it harder on myself? All right. You want to talk about hardcore? Look at the fucking gas prices, man. Okay, I filled up my Civic the other day. My Honda Civic for $61. All right, fuck that, man. All right, I'm already living hardcore. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Okay, we're good. Put my truck up for $120. Yep. At Costco. Damn, you got a discount, though. How common is level 5 or level 6 armor? Should I assume everyone is wearing level 4? Yes. Also, speaking about gas, you guys want a cheat code? Y'all need to if you guys have Wawas near you, download the Wawa app. Go in and buy food a couple times. And Wawa food is banging. And you get 30% off or 30 cents off a gallon for 1,000 points. And it's super easy to get 1,000 points. Do it. Shit's banging. Sheets is better. Wawa in regards to food is better than Sheets, but Sheets has a larger variety. I used to be only a Sheets guy. And I appreciate Sheets for the appetizers and everything that you can get from there. But Wawa, from like a quality and taste, Wawa's better. Nick, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Yeah, over you're telling me, man. What the fuck is a Wawa? W-A-W-A. It's a gas station. I'm not sponsored by Wawa, but I'd die for a Wawa sponsorship. I swear on everything. Use code Gino at checkout, you know? I used to be a Sheets guy. Only a Sheets guy. And then I met Camilla, and her house is literally walking distance to a Wawa. And I will tell you right now that a Wawa chicken tender sub with lettuce, light mayonnaise, And, oh my God, what else do I get on it? And pickles? Better than anything Sheets has to offer. But I will say the variety at Sheets is significantly better. Did we wipe? I live under a rock. We didn't, though. Needed me some caffeine. How you doing? I'm doing all right. About to go hit Mark's room. Pretty excited for this. Mayo is to go. I mean, I'm a light mayo guy because I gotta maintain my figure, JT. All right, summer's right around the corner, man. All right, summer's right around the corner, brother. I gotta maintain my petite figure. All right, I gotta go light mayonnaise instead of full mayonnaise. You know what I'm saying? I got to. It's just how it works. Lena, good morning. How are you? I'm gonna report this guy just because of how he plays. Hi, Siggy. How are you, Lena? Good morning. Range and Buffalo would slap. Camilla gets she gets a chicken salad sub. She gets a chicken salad sub with pickles, cucumbers, fried jalapenos, lettuce, light mayonnaise, and light chipotle sauce. Kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. But, I mean, it's not bad, you know? Not going to blame her for it. I can still sell this key if I wanted to. I mean, what's it selling for right now? 8.7 mil. How'd you two meet? Hinge? Man, I wish I could buy SPP. Yeah, how bad is SP5? I feel like I'm about to get shit on by this SP5. I feel like it's gonna be very bad. I'm not happy with it. It's all good. Yeah, it's not gonna get SP5 is gonna get me killed, but guess what? I'm dying anyway. So does ammo even matter at this fucking point? You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm looking at this situation. It don't even matter what I am using. I'm dying anyway. And I just got killed by a fucking guy that is his second gender is a bush. All right, I ain't gonna win that fight no matter what ammo. You know? No matter what ammo, man. Yeah, Juice Road on the track right now. All right, cussies. Let's go back. I'm not a single player Tarkov guy. Not because I have anything against it. I'm just not. It's just not me. His pronoun is shrub. Nah, it's HSH rub. Where do I get a goddamn WD-40 to expand my stash? I'm too gooped up. Level. I think there's some codes right now that you can obtain for the WD-40. I also think WD-40 is in like every Ollie store ever. I miss the days you played with Arson. I miss Arson. You know, I don't play with anybody nowadays, if it means anything. The last duo that I had was a random dunk day. And it was like, that was like 3 months ago. And on top of that, before that, I haven't duoed with somebody in like a year. I think. Somewhere around there. Oh my fucking God, bro. That scared the shit out of me. Damn chair. Scared the shit out of it, brother. I don't know if it broke. I'm trying to fix it. I don't know if my chair just broke. Is that the new chair? Yeah. Here, I'll show you what's wrong with it. I mean, just like, actually, this is a good spawn. Let me lock in real quick. I mean, it doesn't really impact me much other than lifting myself up off the chair. It's a new big update. I got you right before I get in the dorms. Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about Bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. I got you, Big Joe. Got you, brother. No worries. Chat, just a reminder, one more thing. Well, not really one more thing. I'm going to be doing a long stream today. We are currently 16 subs away from our sub goal. The guy here. Hold on. Run across. Damn it. I don't know where this guy went. I'm okay with holding 3. Oh, he's deep. I didn't even hear him run down. GG's. GG's. Man, I'm sad. I think my chair broke, man. Kind of chair is it? This is a Thunder X. Zio, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Didn't you just get that one? Yeah, this was given to me by Stints. It's not technically broke in a sense of like it's like I can't use it broke. It's broke in a sense of like it's gonna piss me off that it's broke sense. Like, technically, the feature that broke, I think, is either an easy fix, but it also is something I want to be available to me. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I'll explain 2.5 seconds. I need to get a kid on. Well, I got it from Stints, and Stints got it a couple years ago. And so I don't think there's any warranty on it anymore. And they need a product, or they need a fucking number to be able to do, like, warranty work on it, and they don't have a receipt number because I didn't buy the chair. So also, by the way, Marines, with the damn tier 3 14 months, brother, How do I get the last 14 months of my life back? Thank you so much, brother, man, for the subscription. I really appreciate that, brother. Gina broke someone else's chair in a month. Yeah. Not too worried about it. Appreciate you, Marines. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for supporting me, big man. I appreciate it. All right, back to the SR25 that we were using earlier. Oh, hell yeah. Throw out my old office chair. Oh, hell no. You better man than me. Somebody explain to me how I have a hardwired fire alarm, yet they're beeping in my house, all 5 of them. You got a fire or something, man? Have you checked and seen if you have a fire outside? Maybe they beeping for a reason, man. You know, maybe they beeping for a reason, bro. You got to go check them. What's up with Tarkov players always thinking they died to a cheater? I don't think I died to a cheater there. I just wanted to report him because I felt better. I appreciate it, Loudon. I appreciate it. I don't report half of the time because it's legit. I don't report half of the time because I think somebody's cheating. I report half the time because it makes me feel better about myself. I come from Counter-Strike, and it's unfortunately something I haven't lost the ego from. That's just wrong. Yeah, wrong or not, I'd still do it. But here's the change, chat. Here's what's the problem with it. This is supposed to lock like this one. See how it doesn't go down? This one now is like... So when I'm chilling, it's fine. But when I push myself up like this, which I do a lot of, it just sucks. Yo, Luminosity, GG's, brother. GG's, man. Tighten the screw. There is no screw. Yeah, GG's, man. GG's. Let me use a Q-tip. Super glue that shit. I'm about to have to. Have you been running into hella back-end players? Yeah, GG's Illuminati. GG's, brother. GG's. Fuck, man. Ah! It's all good. All good, all good, all good. Did Tarkov really die when they released a full game? Tarkov has never been dead, brother. Have you been running into hella back-end errors? I have not. I know some people with connectivity issues have been running into back-end errors, so maybe it's that. Crabbin? Maybe. I had a back-end error the other day after Taco Bell, you know what I'm saying? Oh, really? Have you ever checked out Secret Lab chairs and desks? I don't think I'm going to get a Secret Lab. The next chair that I'm going to be getting is a Logitech. Logitech M-Body, to be exact. It's a goal on the raid. We are currently trying to finally fucking loot Mart's key. What the hell? Now you're good, grab it. Slip and slide. Huh? I like the beat in the back. Low key, kind of trippy. How do you feel about the level locks for the flea, and how could he get past it? It's demoralizing. I'll be honest with you, man. That's one of my least favorite things that Tarkov has done in the past few years is the flea locks. It doesn't make any sense. I feel like they're just trying to give a middle ground, like a middle ground, like what is the word? They're trying to do something that makes all of the community happy, which unfortunately doesn't in Tarkov. I want to buy Tarkov, but I'm confused where I should buy it. On Steam, it's 20. On official site, it's 50. I think on Steam right now, they're doing like a deal or something. Jez. So, yeah. I still haven't found a Tark coin yet. Yeah, none of us have. All right, Chad, lock in. Then you go up to third. We need to get the Mark room. We need to get $1 million worth of loot. And then we're out of here. Somebody here, man. Always somebody here, man.
Hey, man, I'm sorry for shooting you.
What do you want to do about it, man?
I don't know. I don't got much. I'm just trying to do setup.
Well, that means that you need me. And so how am I supposed to trust you?
I don't really... Hold on, I gotta deafen real quick.
You gotta what?
I had to deafen. I was in a call with friends.
Nah, you good.
And they were being loud.
Got you.
I mean, I just don't want to fight. I'm not the best at PvP.
No, I don't blame you, brother. I'm not here to fight either. I'm going to loot Mark room. That's all I'm here for.
Well, I don't have a knife. I would pull it out. I do want to not fight you.
Okay, yeah. Well, here's the deal, man. All right, I'm gonna trust you. It will be a gentleman's agreement. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay on third. I'm gonna loot Mark's room, and then when I'm done looting Mark's room, you can have like try and get more setup kills by ratting in a room or something.
Well, honestly, yeah.
You want to do that?
Do that. Yeah.
All right. If you wanted to go down the second, and then I'm gonna just stay on third, loot Marked, and then I'll be out of your way.
Are you? Hold on. Question.
Yeah.
In a team, perchance.
Am I in a team?
Yes.
No, sir. I don't have friends, man. There's no way for me to have a team.
Well, I'm kind of looking for a team.
Oh, got you. Okay. Well, I'll be honest with you, man. I haven't played with a team in years. I play solo because I think solo is the best. Are you part of a team?
No, I'm not. I'm solo right now.
Okay, all right. Just making sure now. All right. Yeah, I just need Mark through, man. That's all I need. In regards to the team situation, I unfortunately don't.
Go downstairs.
Okay, brother. Okay. I appreciate you, bro.
All right. Enjoy your marked room. I'm
Hey,
gonna come up and-
thank you, bro. Thank you, man. He said he was in a call, but he's just hanging out with his boys. What the fuck is up with the marks right now? The fuck? There, nothing there. Okay. Hey, man, you still down there?
Yeah, I am. I got a
Hey.
question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
You know that key card you get off the cult, like the priest cultist or whatever?
Which?
It's like a red key card. It's like the marked room colors. Kind of weird.
I know red key card. Is that the one you're talking about, or?
No, it's not red. That's Labs red. It's like it's a weird key card I got off a cultist.
Oh, you might be talking about there's one on factory that looks like reddish, like orangish.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that one's on factory. It's for a quest.
Okay, I have it.
Yeah, the quest is called Dragnet. It's on a factory. You can open up a room there.
Yeah, I'm not that far in the quest line, but I'll
Yeah.
keep it.
Well, I got a question for you, man. What level are you?
Like 27.
All right, and is there any item, well, do you have, like, what items have you found this wipe that are relatively rare?
I don't remember, but I think Rusted Bloody and...
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good item. Oh, hell yeah. Well, listen, how much you trust me, man? How much you trust me?
A lot.
All right. Are you new this wipe?
No, I have
No?
like 300 hours in the game.
Gotcha. Okay. You still a little newbie, of course. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come downstairs. I'm not gonna shoot you. I actually have a present for you.
All right, I'm on the stairs.
I see it. Here, brother. Have you seen one of these? Let me hop over you real quick. You need one of these, big man?
Oh, thank you. I found one.
You found one? Well, keep it, bro. You're gonna need two. You need one for your hideout, and then you need one for your.
All right.
Yeah, you need one for your hideout, and then one for a level 35 quest to get a thick case, brother.
Okay. Yeah. Well, the other one I had to sell because I was so down bad on money. I was
Oh
like
shit. Well,
30K.
yeah, keep that one, bro. Keep that one. Are you so down bad or what?
So I'm like 700.
Oh, there you go. All right. Well, definitely keep that one. So when you hit level 35, you're gonna get a quest that's gonna need it, and you get a thick case. You're definitely gonna need that, man.
I put this one up my ass already.
All right, bro. Well, it was nice to meet you, man. I'm gonna be out of here. You feel free to shoot anybody on sight when I leave.
Alrighty.
Have a good one, big man. Must not want subs. If I'm getting money to significantly damage somebody else's day, I'm not doing it. Yeah, that is something I'll never pay for. That's something I'll never take money for. That's a real ass person, man. I can tell he's pretty innocent. He has 300 hours in the game. He needs that raid. All right, I'm not gonna fucking ruin somebody else's day just for money. Never been that type of guy. If I said 100, would you have done it? No. But you're also ruining the 10 people's days who aren't getting subs. I guess if you look at it that way, you know. What was that item that you gave him? I gave him a Ledex. Ledex is one of the rarest items in Tarkov. It's a good one. He'll be able to get the container, the thick case when he is level 35. Did you need it? Yeah. But I play this game for a living, man. I have time to search for LEDXs and grind all day for a LEDX. You know, somebody like that, 300 hours in the game, level 27, might not have all the time in the world. You know, he might have a wife, he might have kids. I might need it, but I know that I could probably get it a lot easier than he could. You know, I'm always gonna help him out if I can. Yo, you will. I think I've said this before, man. I do not speak Russian, big man. I do not speak your language. I'm very sorry. Macho Queso with the follow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. We need more people like you and Tarkov. Well, you don't want more people like me because then it's going to turn into Arc Raiders. But I do consider myself, like I said, I hate when people VoIP at me because it usually means that I now have a personal connection with them and I have no balls to shoot them and break their trust. Like, I would rather them break my trust and die 10 out of 10 times than I break their trust and kill them. I hate that shit, man. I'm a big trust person. I've struggled with trust my entire life. It's one of the reasons that I go to therapy. I'm not saying that, video game trust is, significantly worse than real life trust. But my point is that who am I to fucking ruin somebody's day like that? I don't want to work. I want to play video games. Well, Jason, you got to work then, brother. What are you talking about? If you want to play video games for a living, what do you think I do? I think I don't work. I just sit here and play. You got to work too, man. Just like everybody, I got to get up to work. Gotta go stream, man. I agree, bro. Some days I wish I could just wake up, not go live, and just play a video game with coffee, Haven't had that experience in a while. Oh, hell yeah. This time of year kills me. Yeah, it's the opposite. It's the same exact thing for me, Chasten. Summer months are usually slower months for streamers. I'm sorry, but Arena Breakout is not better than Tarkov. In Arena Breakout, people eat M61 at 81 meters, no helm, using DMR. I know what you're talking about, Sergey. I think I said in that video that TikTok that you're probably talking about that I was talking about the PvP. I think Arena Breakout PvP is better than Tarkov's. Can somebody tell Yule that we are speaking English only in here? That guy's been on a Russian tangent for the past 15 minutes. Poor guy. Got a dog tag case, chat. That's massive, by the way. That is big. That is very big. Very, very big. Wait for the information from Prapper. Ensure access to Lighthouse. What other tasks do I have right now? I have eliminate scavs, 3 out of 15. Be honest with you, killing scavs with an SR-25 feels like overkill, but I'm going to continue it. What I am going to do is I'm going to get some more ammo here. Got some M80 loaded in. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. Chad, just a reminder, by the way, I will not be live tonight. I'm going to go play some basketball. Here you go. Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about Bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. Okay. Good there, good there. Where are the voice lines? You ain't a radio station, little bro. Gerb, did I hear the other day that you're a streamer yourself? Is your content just rage baiting people fucking Jack Dougherty, bro? Are you one of them annoying ass motherfuckers, or are you actually chill on stream? I'm actually curious, bro. I'm actually curious. You actually are you enjoyable to watch? I need to know this. What was in today's update? Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner, you will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. Have you ever had any human hamburger or McDonald's burgers since that Psycho was in here? I haven't, bro. My little Chungus Gina. Bro, it's kind of cute when you talk to me like that, Gerb. I'm kind of getting attracted to you. Is that weird? Now, on the real, though, brother, I think it's completely fine to rage bait me. I'm just saying, Gerb, there will be a day that you realize that rage baiting is sad material. I don't care if you're more attractive than me. I don't care if you're 6'3". I don't care if you're better at Tarkov. You have more subs. You have more girls. I don't give a fuck what you have more of. All right. At the end of the day, if you have to rage bait somebody, then you're compensating for something. You know. Did they add the thing where if your teammate gets kills to request you to too? No, not this update, Eli. Hey, why use this big ass scope? Well, because I don't really have anything else, Zooey. Really don't got much else, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm going to go get a Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here, man. I appreciate you guys hanging. So I will be live until about 6:15 today, which will be a 10-hour stream. If you guys don't know, I'm going to go play some basketball tonight, and they want me to be there, so I'm going to be there for them. And I will not be here for a night stream. However, to make up for it, I will be streaming 10 hours instead. Yeah, I got a Martyrum key this morning. Or not this morning, but where'd it go? Out of curiosity. Did I put it back in my inventory? I got 314 marked out of a freaking jacket earlier. My God. How are you looking around not using mouse? My secret of my superpowers can't relate. What are you talking about? Like, are you talking about this, where I have my hand up? Because my keyboard, or my my hand is on my keyboard. In game, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking. I shouldn't have been moving around, looking around with my keyboard not on my mouse. Yeah, telekinesis. Yeah. What he said. He's fucking dead. Sniper Scav is dead. Oh, God. Neuralink, right? I didn't know you could only use the keyboard. What do you mean? Keyboard and mouse is separate. One hand is on one, and another hand is on the other. And that's what you're talking about. do you never get burnt out of playing Tarkov? Yeah, the question that I ask people that come in here and ask that question, and I say this lightly, of course, is do you ever get burnt out with your job? I guarantee everybody in here has been burnt out with their job every now and then. They don't want to go to work. They don't want to wake up and go to work. Their coworkers suck. Same exact thing, man. I get burnt out with Tarkov. It's my job. But I got to show up. Like, I can't just... I'm going to get fucking fired, man. You know, gotta be here for my boss. A.K.A. me. Which is the hardest part. Are you left-handed and I can't see the mouse? I am not left-handed, no. You are watching on TikTok with an inverted camera. Do your coworkers suck? Well, considering my coworkers are you guys, it completely depends on the day. Completely depends on the day. What was the update for? Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about Bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. What's the best purchase I've ever made for my life? The best purchase I've ever made for my life is a Dyson fan. I'm just going to say that right now. All right, upstairs my heat broke, or the air conditioning broke, so I was like basically sweating my balls off in my bed last night. I turned on this Dyson fan up there, bro. Best purchase of my entire office. I might buy a couple more for write-offs. Like, it's that good. You guys, if you guys don't have a Dyson, like air purifier / fan, it is night and day. I can't wait in the summer or in the winter to start using the warming. They do like hot air too, which is really cool. I got mine refurbished from Walmart. I didn't pay full price for that shit, man. Hell no. So what's the event? The event right now is the same exact one on Shoreline. There's a Shoreline event to where there's people on the shoreline. What? Is that like an AI bot, John? I don't even know what he's saying. And he types so fast. Like, he responds so fast. Is that a bot? Might be a bot, man. Chad, speaking about bots, we are 15 subs away from our sub goal over here on the Perp Wap. Just to let you guys know that because of the summer months, they're kind of rough for me as a streamer. We often drop sub numbers and people go outside and start touching grass and shit, which is great and all, and I'm happy for them and I'm happy for me because I get to do the same thing. But I would like to point out that we are in dire need right now of sub points because of Partner Plus. We need tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s non-gifted, non-prime subs. Tier 1s are 1 point, tier 3s are 6 points, and tier 2s are 3 points. If you come into my stream and you think to yourself, whoa, I can't wait to gift Gino 5 subs, consider a tier 3 instead. And I feel like I should make that a little bit of an announcement because we are in dire need of sub points. Partner Plus gives me a 40% pay raise. So if you want me doing this for a longer period of time, then consider it. Or not, that's okay too. Hey, hell yeah, King. Oh yeah. Been here since the Dr. Pepper beans, bro. I'll never forget that conversation, man. That entire sequence of events was just crazy. Dude, if you were caught doing something sus, what would your excuse be? It depends. Like what? Like what are we talking about sus? You know what I'm saying? There's got to be something. Like you talking about like sus in a relationship, sus in Tarkov, sus in video games, grabbing your meat like right now. Like right now. I don't know, man. I'm a pretty open and honest guy. Like, I don't know if it's just because, like, it's the type of person I am, but I don't really lie. Like, if you guys want me to be honest, and you guys are like, yo, Gino, you grabbing your butt, and I am, I'm gonna tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I just farted, and you guys ask me, did you just fart, Gino? I'm gonna fucking tell you. I'm not a liar, man. Who am I to keep secrets from you guys? You guys don't know me, and I don't know you. You know? I'm on the toilet right now. I know I was smelling it, Sneaky. Shit smells terrible, man. There's a scab over here, chat. Lock in. Did you proceed? I did, Sneaky. Yep. I did indeed. Looking for scabby poos. There's nobody around here. There's literally one right here. I didn't realize he was below me until I actually looked at my screen. Oh, Jen. Want to aim your gun, man? Jen, if you could give me your best advice in life, what would it be besides the being sus part? It's hard, man, because I live by so many different quotes, Double D. I actually heard a banger quote yesterday that I actually want to repeat to you guys because it was that good. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I don't know, I live my life by quotes. I hear so many different things on a daily basis that I, like, retain. Let's see. I think I just liked it. Hold on. I don't know how to get to my likes on Instagram. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my best piece of advice is. Life is so different for everybody in here. You know, some of you guys grew up with, struggles to get food on your table. Unfortunately, or fortunately for me, I was able to grow up without having to worry about where my food came from. And so everybody's life is different. And I think that's the most beautiful part about it. Is that everybody in here has been through a different experience. So it's hard to give advice based on one all be all, because there's not one. You know? I think one of the hardest hitting quotes that I've ever heard is a couple years ago. I heard the quote of sometimes being a loser isn't, or sometimes losing isn't optional, but being a loser is. And I think that's very powerful. Sometimes you can't choose when you lose. Sometimes you just will lose. But being a loser, you can choose. And I think that's very powerful. Something I've always lived by. How do you feel about the struggle dynamic with the middle class right now? I can't speak on those things, brother. I'm a streamer. I play video games. I don't want to give you advice / my thoughts on something that I know nothing about. What? It's not an entrance through here anymore? Double D, what are you doing, man? Leave me alone. The super GGs. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Is that what I get for giving advice? Damn, another super GG. Thank you, brother. Another. Holy fuck. Let me just talk about the political economic state of the world. Another thing that I don't have any thoughts on, brother. Politics are not my thing. I think the reason the world is so, or well, not the world, but I feel like the reason that I think the reason that American politics are so shit nowadays is because it's been so side-driven. It only matters if you vote for this or vote for that. It doesn't matter if you're a good person. I don't know, man. Never been a fan of it. Never been a political guy. You know, I agree with some things and then I disagree with others, you know? So I think it's very important for you to understand that, like, it's just not my place. I don't know much about it. Jaden Smith meme? Okay. Give me a sec. Has there always been a cargo ship right off the coast of Lighthouse? Yes. I don't know, man. I have based opinions, as the kids would say, but I also have like neutral ground opinions, which piss people off because everybody is, you're either Democrat or Republican nowadays, you know? I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't think it's really your guys' business to know who I voted for. And if you want me to be honest, I didn't vote in the 2024 elections because, well, I didn't have my fucking voting license. But I don't think it's none of your business who I voted for, and it really shouldn't matter to you. Which is another thing about politics in 2026 that I just don't understand. How can you support somebody if they voted for somebody that you didn't vote for? Or how do you... I've seen so many families split by political decisions. It's just disgusting. We are so divided with politics nowadays. It reminds me of, like, back in the day when the country fought for other things. You know, like, it's just like, don't make a lot of sense, man. All right, let's see here. You know, what are you doing if you're peeing in the dark and the toilet says more? Toilet says more. The hell? I also have a really, like, this is something that I don't mind bringing up because it's fun to talk to you guys about. Once again, when we get into these political conversations, I don't give a fuck if you voted for Trump. I don't give a fuck if you voted for Kamala. I don't give a fuck. Okay? You're a human to me, and I'm going to treat you like it. Okay? Just because Gerb comes in here and rage baits me every single day, all right, doesn't mean I hate him. All right, I treat everybody the same, and I'm going to treat you the same. Okay? I don't give a fuck who you voted for. Don't tell me. Okay? Because there are people in chat that do care, so don't fucking tell me. I don't want to hear it. To double down on all this, though, I don't know if it's just like a fucking woke take or something like that, but I've gotten to the point in my my 24-year-old life that I feel like politics, specifically the political sides that we have in America, are literally made to provide division. I don't know, that's some like woke fucking take, but every time elections come around and every time the government does something, it's always this side thing. I swear to God, politics throughout the last few years has just caused more division than anything. And it's kind of fucking sad, to be quite honest with you. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary division. I think as a nation, we should all come together when we need help. We shouldn't be giving aid and help just because somebody is Republican or Democrat. That's disgusting. That goes against human morals. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being some fucking woke, like, a Green Party take here, but I just feel like politics causes more division than anything nowadays. I feel like they're quite literally made to cause division. In fact, I'll even double down. I believe that the reason that we will never have a revolution in this country is because of the fact that we have political parties. I think you saw that with when there was, back in the day, 1776, when the United States was formed, right? We had a revolution. We had a bunch of people speak up against each other, and then throughout the last few years, throughout the last 100 years, We've made more political sides, or we've made political sides to the point where it causes so much division that we'll never have a successful revolution. Now, I'm not saying to revolutionize your country. I'm not saying go out on the streets with pitchforks. But what I am saying is that you will never, like, for example, one of the things that I've always thought about is, what if we all just stop paying taxes to revolt against the IRS? Nobody's ever going to do that because, guess what? There is a president right now that somebody voted for that you will pay your taxes just because they're president. And so I just feel like that's caused a lot of political division that a lot of people don't talk about enough. But to each their own. Like I said, who am I? I'm a streamer. 24 years old. I play video games for a living. What do I know? You're a goat. Appreciate that, Kyra. We will never have a successful, like, I feel like revolution is kind of, revolution is kind of like crazy to say. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, revolt, like, oh, go against the government because I'll probably be dead tomorrow. But there's something to be said that I feel like political sides nowadays keep everyone contained. Everybody in here in America is contained by the side that they're voting for. And I think that's sad because we will never have anything good as long as the government controls us. And as far as I'm concerned, the government controls us every single day. You don't even realize it because you voted for the president that's in office, or you voted against the president that's in office. If an entire group of people want to go against something that the government is doing, it will never be successful because there won't be enough people doing it. If we want to go against the IRS, for example, and we want to stop paying as much taxes as we are paying nowadays, you would have to get basically everybody to do it. And the problem is, we don't have, because we have political sides, not everybody will do it. The day that a Democrat agrees with a Republican or vice versa is the day that this country's dead. So, you get my point. Oh, I love democracy. I love my country. I'm not a hater. You know? I think it is ironic the same people that hate on America so much are the same people that refuse to go somewhere else. But that's for another conversation. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. I'm talking about the negatives here, chat. All right, I'm talking about the negatives. I'm not talking about the positives. I am very proud of my country, and I'm a big aviation geek, okay? Do I think that we should be spending billions and billions of dollars on the defense of our country? Sure. Like, that's just badass. But that's one of the reasons, man. That's one of the reasons. I'm not here to... You know, it's just like, it's hard, man. Yo, Emar, good morning. How are you, brother? I didn't know about that, Jin. I mean, I don't get into that sort of thing. Hello, Mr. Gamer. Justin, good morning. How are you, brother? Chat, listen. When I turn 90 years old, okay, and I consistently shit myself and I can't walk up the stairs properly, I'm going to run for president, okay? And I need everybody in here to vote for me, okay? Because I'm going to be old and decrepit and I'm going to have nothing better to do with my life than gain some sort of, you know, personal ego by getting president. So please vote for me, guys. So in like 5 years, nah, I'm too young, When I turn 90 and I'm decrepit and I can't walk, please vote for me, okay? I will enact four new laws immediately when I get in the office. I can think of more, but I would have to have more time. Number one, any sort of crime involving children, instantaneous death. All right, why the fuck are you still living? And if you disagree with me, you might need to check yourself. All right, number two. All right, if you are above the age of 65, you are taking a yearly cognitive test to keep your license. Fuck that. What the fuck are you doing? I'm tired of 75-year-olds on the road going 20 under because they're fucking safe. No, you're not safe, Grandma. Okay, you're just stupid. All right, you don't know anything about that. All right, number three. Subway is permanently going to be a cookie restaurant rather than a sub restaurant. That place sucks. All right, the only thing that's going to save that franchise is turn it into like a crumble cookie. All right, number four. All right, everybody. Now this is a hot take, but I believe that the first person to get caught cheating in the United States on a video game / develop the cheats, the first person to get caught is a public hanging. All right, because I promise you, all of these little e-boys that are walking around right now cheating in your favorite video game will not cheat any longer if they see somebody hung because of it. All right, and that is my 4 enactments, or whatever you want to fucking call them. That's me being a president. Thanks, guys, for coming to my TED Talk. How does my Tarkov keep saying repaired, Gino? You got to repair it, man. Hey, there's some limitations here, Amar. Okay, there's some limitations. Okay? Public execution. You heard me. Listen. All right? Listen. All right, here's the deal. I think the only way to eliminate cheaters from any sort of video game ever is to outlaw cheats in the development of cheats. China already has this in place, but America is unfortunately falling behind. Now, I'll keep in mind this law will never be in place because you're acting as if the government cares about us. And they sure as hell don't give a fuck about gamers, for God's sake. So, but my point is that I think the only way to fix the cheating situation is to outlaw them. But, bro, what the fuck is happening? Why is Mark's room like this right now? Somebody want to explain themselves? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening? Oh my God. What the fuck? A black key card too? Man, Mark rooms are actually a little OP right now. Is anybody else experiencing this shit? What in the fuck? I'm new to Tarkov. What tips do you have for getting better? Play the game. Didn't even react to the 9mm key, but the key cards. I react to the 9mm key. What are you talking about, man? I just got it. I was freaking out, bro. The way that I was yelling, man, you would have thought I was stupid. I feel like I'm missing something, though. That's the thing. We have an AVT. We got a camper axe. Got a Saiga. We got a rat mechanic. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Alrighty then. Are you having fun? I always have fun, Hands. I'm alive. How are you so chill? Normally I'm shitting my pants when playing and so scared of all the sounds and stuff. Please tips. Play the game. Been playing for 8 years, man. You don't get scared of it anymore. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm keeping the cream on it. Don't worry, Bloodbean. I'm keeping the cream on it and shit, bro. No worries. No worries, man. I'm continuing to do the cream and shit. Don't worry. Play the game, that's all. That's literally it, Denim. I listen, I know it sounds like cheesy ass advice. Everything in Tarkov that you are currently afraid of or you don't know anything about, you can get rid of by playing the game. I know that sounds like a cheesy streamer response, and I can give you some long-winded YouTube video explanation on why you're scared right now to play the Tarkov, but at the end of the day, this game is meant to be played. It's a video game. All right? You play it to have fun. And if you're not having fun with it, you got to find out how to have fun. And that is only done through figuring out the game yourself by playing the game. Do you have any more tips, or I want to get rid of gear fear? Denim, let me explain it further since I don't think you're understanding, which is fine. A lot of people don't understand this. Okay? You have to understand that gear fear is an anxiety. Yes, I know I'm getting really psychological about Tarkov, which is a video game, and it's not anything compared to any other people's anxiety in there, but it's an anxiety. Gear fear is an anxiety. The reason that you are afraid of going out with gear is because you're afraid of it. It's an anxiety. That's anxiousness. With that being said, all right, like anything with anxiety, in order for you to get over 98% of anxieties, you have to go through what's called exposure therapy. All right? Exposure therapy is exactly what it sounds like. You have to expose yourself to it. All right? For example, I used to be very afraid of socially interacting with people in a fast food establishment. I would always online order my Chipotle bowl because I could not be fucking asked to ask, or I could not be asked to select my protein. Fuck that. All right? Now, what my therapist worked with me is exposing myself to it. If I don't want to do it anyway. So, you have gear fear. What are you going to do? Go out with gear. God, this generation's so cooked. Appreciate you, James. You're the same exact reason that 75% of suicides are men. You have this stupid-ass mindset that you were grown into that keeps you tough and it keeps you contained. Congratulations, brother. All right? You didn't grow up with loving parents, and that's okay. Grow up, little bro. I got you, big man. I got you. I knew the little bro was coming after I fucking said something like that. GG's, man. GG's. Anyway, yeah. What if I'm exposing myself in front of the mirror, like flashing myself? Am I sick? Nah, you're good. Bro, stop getting rage baited. You good? Brother, Angelo, listen. I get rage baited every day. If somebody has to rage bait me and that's their number one thing that they resort to, I promise you, bro, they live a sad life. I'd much rather be the rage baited than the rage baited, the baiter, you know? Using games as a coping mechanism will not help. James, I have a therapist, brother. I've had a full-time therapist for 3 years. It has significantly helped my life, and I consider you getting one too. If you don't want one, that's okay too, but it seems to me that you're quite one of those toxic masculine individuals. Can't imagine what your wife goes through. Let's see here, chat. We can go through a grizzly. And food and water real quick, and then we're good to go. And the therapist will always milk you. I actually just got done my, not my treatment, but I actually just got done therapy. I appreciate that, though, James. Helped me significantly. I bait people in games? Bro, there's nothing wrong with baiting your teammate. Having him go first in dorms instead of you, bro? What do you mean, man? That's perfect. You'll be back. I appreciate that, James. You were a very sad individual, brother. I'm praying for you, man. I think the only person that will help you at that point is Jesus. Praying for you, big man. I'll think of you tonight. I don't, Danum. Never heard of him. Is that like an animal or something? Vic, what do you need help with, man? Hey, hell yeah, Grim. Appreciate that, bro. On a real note, when the next dunk collab? Probably soon. I don't know. We need to come up with the My schedule has been all over the place, man. I realized that turning 24 years old has a lot of responsibilities that come with it, and I'm learning it very quickly. And so what I mean by that is, simply put, I just have a lot on my plate. So, yeah. Tandem, I don't know what's going on with you, bro. Are you good, man? You all right, brother? Is the game super loud for you? Do you have any simple EQ tweaks to make the loud noises quieter? I don't, brother. I have a mixer, but that's about it. Inks, good morning, brother. How are you, man? What the hell? Danum, I'm just going to set some like streamer chatter boundaries here, brother. I genuinely cannot tell if you're somebody that I want to keep around my chat or not. I'm not necessarily going to say anything about like, you know, hey man, you got to stop. You bad boy, stop it. But you are getting to the point where I'm reading your comments and I'm like, not uncomfortable, but it's just, it doesn't belong here. So if you want to keep doing what you're doing, feel free. Just understand that a ban's probably coming your way. And if you want to stay in the community here and, you know, be a part of some of the best community that Twitch has to offer, feel free. We love you here. But you listen, your future is your choice, man. Who you talking to? Guy on Twitch. Listen, in regards to the conversation we just had about James, I would much rather be the rage baitin' than the rage baiter. If somebody's entire initiative is to try and bait me into a rage, how sad of a life do you have to live? I'm not trying to be rude. That's like sad. It's really sad. Can you imagine that? Your mom comes into your room. Hey, Jim, what are you doing today? How's your day going? Oh, my day's going great. I just actually got done successfully rage baiting a 24-year-old that's playing Tarkov on TikTok right now. I am 24, Zay. Should have to come down in the basement, though. True. Are you the 24-year-old on TikTok playing Target? I am. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was the whole joke. Yeah. Reggie, welcome back. We didn't miss you. Glad there's some sense left in the world. I promise you, bro. As somebody who is a part of the generation Zoomers, they disappoint me every other day. Do you know how disappointed I am loading up my Twitter in the morning, looking at some tweets that I just got liked, and I'm seeing Jack Doherty and Clavicle give us a fucking looks maxing like tutorial? Are we serious, man? Generational Alpha. I'm technically Gen Z. You getting mogged, bro. I know. I'm fucking mogged. I saw a tweet the other day. Apparently Clavicle, or whatever his fucking name is, Clavicle, however you say his name. Apparently he's in court right now, and he had like a judge that was like, what the fuck is my luck right now? Oh my god. Ledex. Goodness gracious. Yeah, anyway, apparently he like has a judge right now that's like mogging him, and people were fucking commenting about it. That's just so stupid. What the fuck? I'm not trying to be that guy that's like, what has society come to? But, man, I'll tell you what, man. I'm disappointed to be a streamer every single day. Every single day I wake up to more news that just makes us less and less serious. I hate it, man. Because I take pride in my job. I'm glad that you guys are here right now, man. I'm glad I get to show up and play video games for you guys. And then I load up my fucking Twitter and I see some dude that's just taking advantage of his community. I hate it, man. It makes me so sad. It's like, dude, I work hard, you know? And I hate that. Because what's going to happen, right? Like when you have like a... Hold on. I just hit that? No way, right? What's gonna happen, man, is that people in the future are gonna be like, yo, have you watched the Twitch stream? Like, nah, man, like, not for me, bro. Like, like back in the day, man, like Jack Doherty, man, you know? No! Leave me alone. Be so genuinely serious. Should I buy Tarkov? Yes. In this window chat. Isn't Tarkov on sale right now? I think so. Oh, actually, no. So, watching, I respect you, but my first question, what's up, Plum? Ask away, brother. Tarkov's in a good spot to get. Did the update change much? Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about Bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. Brother, listen, you never have to be disappointed by a question in here. I promise you I've gotten worse. As I've said, man. All right, my favorite part about being a streamer is the questions. Ask questions. Any questions. Okay, if you ask me how big it is, I'm not going to lie to you and say 2 inches, okay? So, Drips, with the 10 gifted subs, are we like in a fucking conundrum here or what? Like how you play that back. I got to, man. My dog just had diarrhea all over my basement. Son of a bitch. So, Drips, are we going to have an issue here or what? Running across bridge without PK. Sorry, first time watcher. I'm familiar with your game. It's all good, brother. I've been a Tarkov player for a long time, brother, man. Been a Tarkov player for a long time. And how big is it? Asking for a friend. 2 inches, man. I didn't lie. How long does the XP thing last, or is it forever? It's forever. Guy is made of money. You're out of your mind. Oh, wait. Snow Drips? Yeah, he is made of money. I'm poor. Yeah, I'm really poor. How many hours do you have in the game? 9,600. So, I don't go within 50 meters without a PK? I mean, you can do whatever your heart desires, man. You want to go in without a PK? Go in without a PK. What's this hype train starting for? So, Drips with the 10 gifted subs. We are 5 subs away from our sub goal today, by the way, chat. Thank you, guys. And then, secondly, we are now 1 follower away on TikTok from, we are 1 follower away on TikTok from our fucking, our follow goal. Thank you, guys, man. There it is. Plum, Poro. Thank you, guys, man. You guys just cranked out the follow goal today. Nub Daddy as well. I've been doing this like follow goal on TikTok recently. 25 followers a stream. We just hit 28. So thank you guys, man. Appreciate that. Philip01, thanks. Appreciate that, fellas. I love trains. We all love trains. Danum, thanks for the follow. Ollie, thanks for the follow. Damn, there's a lot more people in here than I expected. Devin, thanks for the follow as well. Goodness gracious. To be honest, you are a type of for a monster cock. I'm 2 inches, brother. I promise. You get that kill across the street? I don't think I did, Barrett. I'd have to go look. Unbelievable. I mean, I could go over there and look, but I need 2 more scabs, which is what I was going towards. Look, for boasting rights, right? See, the thing is, though, James, if you think about it, man, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wow. I definitely hit that one, bro. Carmen with 100 biddies. What is going on right now? I'm overstimulated. I'm overstimulated! Thank you guys, man. I appreciate it. Goodness gracious. Post subs here. We're all... Oh, my God. We're going to have some issues here. I miss Tarky life has exploded. I started my own business, started a family. I haven't played in months. Rev. Or Rue. Is that really an L to you, though? All right, that sounds like a W to me, man. You starting a family? Starting a business? You doing what everybody else in here wants to do, man. How do you open the subscreens without pressing tab? Like to view health and stuff. You hit tab. Yeah, I don't know. What are you like? Are you talking about the subscreens like at the top, like this? That you just hold H or you hold 4 for that. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Shit! Fucking stop! All right, listen, Chad. If you're on Twitch right now, you're overstimulated for the next 10 minutes. I promise you. These motherfuckers don't stop, bro. All right, we're just gonna let these play. If it means anything, the more bits that are being given to me right now means the more I can do this. So, yeah, they can keep going, man, but they'll eventually stop. They'll run out of money. No worries. Goodness gracious, man. 16 gigs of RAM is not okay for Tarky. Goodness. Snowdrips with the 37 bits to 8 bits. Thank you, brother. All right, I think we're in the clear now. We don't have a bunch of losers giving me bits. How much is okay? Right now, the meta for Tarkov is 32, in my opinion. I think, unfortunately, 64 is going to become the new norm relatively soon with gaming, which sucks because RAM prices are out of this world right now. Thank you, brother, for your sacrifice. I need this. I need this gear. Unbelievable. I thought we were done. I thought we were fucking done. I thought we were done. We aren't done. I thought we were. Has Iceberg come out? It hasn't, Crit. It hasn't. Riggy with the damn lizard. Snowdrips with all the damn sound bits. Bloodbeam with all the damn sound bits. Thank you guys for the level 4 hype train. I appreciate that. We all get a hype chest now. Thank you guys for that. But no, in regards to the RAM, you're noticing with a lot of video games nowadays that the RAM is just going up and up. Unfortunately, the 64 gigs is going to become the new norm. In fact, it's probably becoming the new norm within the next 5 years. The best part, or the worst part about the RAM, like the RAM needing upgrades, is that it's ridiculously expensive right now. Like, I bought my computer for $6,700, and I bought my RAM for $35. It sells for $8,300, and the RAM is $1,000 alone. Yeah, how many dollars? $6,700, man. When are you coming to visit Florida? What the fuck do I have to do in Florida, man? I might be going down there for GCX in Orlando, but that's about it. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm dead. I've been a really bad streamer recently in regards to, like, scheduling stuff. Been really bad at it. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. My 24-year-old life is catching up to me quick. So, when are you coming to visit the island? Epstein's? I don't know, man. I'm not young enough for that. Gina, if you set foot in Illinois, you're cooked, buddy. Don't play with me and my gang. Aiden, this is your gang, bro. All right? Dude coming in here trying to talk shit with Illinois. All right? Your gang, dog. They really pulled up, didn't they? All right? Gino, come to Chicago. Okay, I'm actually scared of Chicago. I'm good. All right, I'm good, though. Chicago's where it gets a little scary, you know? That's where it's a little worrisome. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm overstimulated. I'm really overstimulated right now. Chad, is it a great time to tell you guys that I'm streaming extra long today because I'm going to play basketball at like 6:30? So I will be live until about 6:15 today, which will be a 10-hour stream. If you guys don't know, I'm going to go play some basketball tonight, and they want me to be there, so I'm going to be there for them. And I will not be here for a night stream. However, to make up for it, I will be streaming 10 hours instead. Oh, man, Chicago is in my top 3 worst cities of all time. That place scares me. Chicago's a little worrisome. Man, I'm glad because I had a layover in Chicago a few months ago. I didn't have to step foot outside that damn hospital, brother. Thank the Lord. Bro, I live in Chicago. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry there. Do you know as many kisses I redeemed? I got... Love you. I've been to Chicago. You just got to avoid certain people in areas. Okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah. It's not even that bad. I think Chicago is a beautiful city. I think it's definitely gone uphill throughout the last few years, but a lot of people say it's not bad anymore, and I agree with them. But when I went, I will say I feared for my life, and it was definitely a very scary area. I'm going to lose my mind. Chat, what? Before you guys fuck me with these sound bits, why don't you go get some lube? All right, goodness gracious! But when I ask for my kiss, Gina throws me off a roof. Hey, how you liking the mixed outfit so far? I love it, Matt, personally. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know, man. I think it is fucked that it's only unheard, but yeah. Yeah, it's all quiet on TikTok because you guys are fucking lucky, man. Over here on the Twitch, there's something called Tangia. Somebody can buy bits through Twitch and use Tangia to do basically anything that they want. There's AI Trump. There's AI Kermit. You can make an AI song for 500 bits. It's bad. It's really bad. And the worst part about it is that it comes up on my screen. It doesn't come up on TikTok because it uses a different system, but it's obnoxious. Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy. Really bad. It's really bad. Pangea. It's called Tangia, not Pangea. Not like the fucking formations and shit, man. Yeah. Tangia, really. I hate dude. That emote is funny as shit, though. Gino's sleeper is so funny. That is so funny. I don't know what's worse, Tangia or 7TV. Either way, I hate them. Marines, bro, you're missing out heavy not getting 7TV. The moments in chat are 20 times funnier. They're really fucking funny, man. Okay. Chat, log in now. Lock the hell in. Dude, we have absolutely killed it. What the hell is up with this? We have been killing it on some of these loot runs.
Теперь-то да. Ящик сгорел. Да не трясись ты, видимо, инфа очень сильно. Знаешь, я ему... Ты мне нужен. Это опять берег. Правильно.
It's not really crazy to be level 19. I should be a lot higher of a level. I'm going to lose my fucking skull. Yo, chat, you guys know what you need to do? What you guys need to start doing is paying bits to time out snow drips. All right? Can you imagine, like, 5 minutes of, 5 minutes of silence? All right? You guys need to start paying those fucking time some people out here, man. Start spending money. All right? It would be peace and quiet, man. We would all be in a better mood right now. All right? We would all... It's not so drips. Oh, shit. Never mind. All right. I know how to stop this. Okay? I know how to stop this shit. I know how to stop this. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Can you do it on the phone? I'm not answering your stupid ass questions. Chat, I'm gonna go take a piss because every time that I leave, they stop doing sound bits. So for the sake of everybody in here, I'm gonna sacrifice myself to the toilet. Okay? I'm gonna sacrifice. I don't know what that is, user. I can't hear you. I'm going to go take a piss so they stop giving me bits, is what I said. I'll be back. Nah, Nick, I'm not scared of you, buddy. I'm not scared of you. All right, we made a rookie mistake. We opened Twitter while I was on the shitter. All right, we opened Twitter. It's safe to say that Tarkov Twitter is in an uproar right now. So do not open Twitter if you guys want to have a good day. All right? Do not look on Twitter if you guys want to have a good day, man. You definitely watching Netflix in there, bro. I wish I was. I wish I had a lunch break. You guys don't give me... I'm gonna ban these fuckers, man. Blood Fiend, Blue Wolf. Wait, it's over for you guys, man. It's over for you guys. I'm gonna lose my mind. Some peace and quiet, man. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Yeah. Amen. 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 Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God, bro. Thank you, Omni-Man. Appreciate that, bro. Omni-Man was preaching there. Good day, Gino. Good day, B.O. How are you, brother? Good morning. Omni-Man sucks now. He got nerfed into oblivion, man. Gino, who hurt you? Nobody. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm not trying to support you. Giving you money is an unfortunate side effect of trying to overstimulate. Well, you're about to see the unfortunate side effect of annoying me by me banning you forever, Nick. I'm just kidding. I would never ban anybody for giving me money. That would be very dumb of me. But I hate you right now. Listen, I know there will be a day that you guys run out of money. All right? You can give me all these tangias and all these cool-ass sound bits and all these funny things that is currently overstimulating the fuck out of chat. All right? There will be a day you run out of money. All right? And that day is the day of peace and silence and containment, you know? My VA disability never goes away, so I'll never run out of funds. You ain't doing the Tangia, though, Marines, are you now? I ain't worried about you. I ain't worried about Blue Wolf either, man. His funds are going to run out eventually. No worries. All right, just you fucking wait, man. All right? Just you wait. What was the update? Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard
Today is a
owner.
good day.
You will not have to worry about Bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. Yo, B.O., I've always been curious. I actually follow a creator that transferred his life to Allah. He actually is. I think it. I don't want to be disrespectful. I think it's Islamic? Yeah. How do you say that, bro? Alam Hibla. Bro, I've always wanted to say that shit because I want to be respectful and know different, you know, different religions and stuff. Because I've never been... How do you say that? Oh, God. No, I'm not talking about Islamic, dude. No, we got Eli sobering right now. Let's fucking go. Just banging. Hey, hell yeah, it's here. Hell yeah, brother. Maybe they did some more optimization. We haven't really seen. Maybe I'm much better. I disagree, Rob, but T-shirt, brother, T-shirt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got Eli Golding here, man. Or Ellie Golding right now. You can see the pixels in this. Rob, when do graphics determine if a game is bad or not? Some of the worst games or some of the best games that we played in the last few years have had terrible graphics. I understand where you're coming from, but using graphics as an excuse to call Arena Breakout better than Tarkov is just lame. You know? See, chat, they're going to run out of money eventually, chat. All right, this is a W for normal viewers in here, bro. All right, they're going to run out of money eventually. All right, they're going to run out of money eventually, guys. Don't worry. Yo, call me Cup. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Rob, I have over 300 hours in Arena Breakout. I like the game. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Chat. It's about to be a... It is about to be a... Isn't this pretty much the same as Arena Breakout? No. Arena Breakout majority of the time copied Tarkov with like almost every game feature ever. This game is like Arena Breakout, but it's because Arena Breakout has been trying to be like Tarkov. You know? Are we scabbing, Hunter? I just prestiged, man. I gotta scab. I gotta go for items like this, man. This is my last Wilson that I need. Did he just say the N-word? This might be the worst one I've ever heard. I got a bunch of filters on, Matt. If you want to come over here to the purple app and type in ! settings. 808 kind of crazy, though. I have no idea what they're saying, but chat, they'll run out of money eventually, I promise. All right, they're gonna run out of money eventually. The fuck is wrong with the guy? What guy? I'm not worried, man. Listen, there's a line here, brother. There's a line here, okay? See, you can keep playing all these songs all you want, man. Goddamn Drake. This is Iceman, bro. This is a new album. Listen, play this all you want, bro. Play this all you want. I ain't worried. I ain't worried. It's about to be a W for a regular viewer in here, man. We about to have silence and peace and prosperity. It's gonna be great, man. Gonna be great. Can't wait for it. That trumpet at the end, though, was banging. See? Chat, look, they're running out of money. All right? They're doing the cheaper ones, bro. They're running out of money. You see what I'm saying, chat? They're running out of money. Some broke boys in here is what we got.
Нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Are you saying that soon that they will have blown their load? That's exactly what I'm saying. All right, they've been edging with their wallets this entire time, bro. They're about to overblow. All right, don't make me throw my next bonus in the bits. I ain't worried about your damn bonus, Nick. All right, I ain't worried about your damn bonus, man. You think that matters to me? All right, hell no, man. All right, I ain't worried about no damn bonus. I'm not afraid of anybody in here. All right? What? Why this guy rapping like I'm a chick? we have a hype train happen again. I'm telling you, man, this has got to be rigged. We could theoretically end your streaming career if we just donate enough points to get you to stop streaming every day for like a month. You can't end shit, man. I'll just make them more expensive. All right? This is a democracy, brother. Okay? This is capitalism at its finest. Okay? If I notice more people doing it, I'm going to raise the prices. All right? You guys don't have enough money for that shit. Yo, what's up, Deception? How are you, brother? Was this update just unheard stuff? Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. I need to sleep for another hour. All right, brother. We ain't gonna miss you, man. We ain't gonna miss you. We ain't gonna miss you, man. Golden swag. Shit. I think it's 3 of 3. I need 3 of 3. Can I buy it yet? 303? What is the barter? Oh! Oh, God. Oh, whoa. Whoa, hold on. This is low-key good. Did Icebreaker come today, or was it just XP boost? Just XP boost. David, thanks for the follow, by the way, brother. Price side mine. Preach. Nice. Oh, God. This guy seems afraid to talk a little bit. When are they gonna add sex to Tarkov? Soon, bro. Don't worry. They're coming out with it soon. Chad, I'll be back. I'm gonna go check after the song. We're gonna check if there's anything in my refrigerator to eat. I hate all you guys in here, man. Is it true that Taylor started again wipes? Tarkov? Tarkov, no. Why would someone want to use a girl PMC? I get no idea. Customization, probably. I'll be right back, chat. Screw your song, man. Screw your song. All right. I'm back. I got myself some goldfish. Usually with longer streams like this, I don't eat, which is very bad. Not a good thing. So I need to make sure to eat. Never mind. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Notice anything new with the update? Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. I'm doing good now, man. How are you? Wow. Number 1, I hate my chat. Number 2, I hate my chat. Number 3, I hate my chat. The clothing update is out. Yes. I posted a video about it. My most recent TikTok actually shows you it. So double down on all that, by the way. To double down on all that, can we just agree that people that liked whales instead of goldfish could not be trusted? Because them whales were trash. Maybe I'm a hater. I don't know. Whales were not good. I'm kind of tired of people saying they are. You know what I'm saying? Whales, yeah. I think they call them golden whales. They're like goldfish, but they're whales, and they taste like synthetic cheese. They taste terrible. Have we had a wipe yet? There is no more wipes in Tarkov, brother. My mom's a whale. Wow. It's quite respectful. Goldfish are fire. Goldfish are better than whales, easily. And that's the problem, man, is that goldfish are very good. Are those an East Coast thing? I don't think so. Yeah, did anybody know what I'm talking about? Whales? Oh, God. I usually go every day, Nick. Hey! Hey! Huh? We got Taylor Swift. This might be the best Taylor Swift song I've ever heard. I had to go in to get a snack and the whales were there. Can I make another hot take while somebody like me, aka Will, is in chat? Can we just agree right now that graham crackers were dog shit. I'm tired of people claiming that they were good. I'm tired of it. I really am. I'm sick and tired. It was not a good snack. It was not. You're tweaking. I love grams. You're tweaking, bro. That's the thing. You're the tweaker. What? What in the world? There's a guy there, guys. Wow. Okay. That was something, I guess, man. All right. Yeah. Was something else, I guess. Ranch and carrots are my favorite snack. Chat, what was your guys' favorite childhood snack? That's a great conversation to come up with. Your favorite childhood snack? Fruit wrinkles? The hell? Also, DB3 says cucumbers with salt? I never had a Dunkaroo. I grew up on Cosmic Brownies, Go-Gurt, dude, can I be honest with you? We talked about this in a Belgium squad a few weeks ago. What happened with the whole, like, the freaking Sweet Life of Zach and Cody branded Go-Gurts, bro? Y'all remember, like, win a cruise with your life, or with your family? Y'all remember that shit, man? Back in the day, Nickelodeon, man, they used to do that Go-Gurt shit. That was Danimals. Oh yeah, that's right, Danimals. Y'all remember that, man? Back in the day, them commercials. Wait, so did you not like Teddy Grahams? I didn't, bro. I hated them. I hated them. Dude, I used to always get them during, like, Pennsylvania state testing. And I swear to God, I was traumatized. Dude, y'all remember back in the day when you had your parents be like, sending in mail and shit? Send in your favorite Go-Gurt flavor, and we're going to give you a free code next time you go to the store. It's like, Mom. Man, back in the day, man, when commercials were good. Now they just be trying to be too woke.
Yo, brother, best of luck, okay?
There's a guy here. Zach and Cody in the red shirts talking about the Danimals. I'm telling you, man. There's a guy here. Just got laced by an extract camper. Shit pisses me off. That ain't good, Kelly. There's a guy here. I'm waiting for fucking Billie Eilish to get off my screen. Fuck, man. Fuck. GG's. Not much I can do there. Not much I can do there. Yeah, it's a juicy guy. There's really nothing I'm going to be able to do with the ammo that I had. I mean, look at him. The guy refuses to proceed because he just wants to shit on people like me. I get it. I've sound like that's just me being a streamer. GG, how are you in here so fast? Holy fuck. Yeah, I saw you twice, man. Fuck, man. Ammo. GG's, Shadow. GG's, brother. Where is this shit? I think I was insured, man. I had the pack armor, didn't I? Yeah, I can't hear shit, as you can see. My chat was fucking with me the whole time. I'm not worried because they don't phase me. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, brother. I'm not phased, bro. That's the thing, man. I am unfazed right now. You ain't stopping me. Zigzag, good morning. Just turned 25 today. Feels good to attend the stream. Oh, fuck. Sorry to hear, man. Hold on. Hold on. I got something for you, man. All right. Congratulations on a day older or a year older. Hell yeah, brother. I got you. Oh my God, I'm on my non-premium account. Yeah. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zigzag. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, brother, man. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, brother. How old are you? You turning 25 today, huh? Goodness gracious, I'm so sorry. My God, man, killing a cat? What are you talking about? What are you talking? What are you talking about? Happy birthday, brother, man. Are you doing anything to celebrate? Going out to dinner? What are you doing? Jenna, do you use ad block? I don't know. I know some creators don't use it out of principle. I do not use ad block. I've never. It's not that I'm against it. It's just that I've never had the use for it. Ain't no way getting Gino lip syncing when we have Bitbot, brother. Don't know damn lip syncing. Gonna be at the fire station tonight. Okay. Yeah, I see. See a little fire station action. Okay, I see. See heavy. Perfect spawn. Let's go. That was beautiful. Thank you, JRT. Thank you, brother. I'll be here all week, you know. Be here all week. Speaking about being here all week. So I will be live until about 6:15 today, which will be a 10-hour stream. If you guys don't know, I'm going to go play some basketball tonight, and they want me to be there, so I'm going to be there for them. And I will not be here for a night stream. However, to make up for it, I will be streaming 10 hours instead. To make up for it, I will be streaming 10 hours today in a row. So, yeah. Make it 12 hours part-timer. I can't. Basketball. Who is they? The people that want me to go play basketball. Lock in. I'm locked, bro. Dude, I've been finding a LEDX. Almost 100% of every key card I've had, or every use of this key I've used, I've gotten a LEDX. What the fuck is up with that? Holy shit, man. Literally every use. That's insane. Streamer loot, right? Oh, Tiger 2. Oh. We're creaming. Dude, I feel like it's not even worth selling this key anymore. The amount of loot that I've been getting out of it is insane. LEDX, Bitcoin, green, 21WS. What is going on? I could put it in the docs container. Sometimes I like keeping it in my butt so I don't forget to take it out. Scared the shit out of me. They had a new body armor? They didn't. That is airsoft armor. That be airsoft armor, brother. Yo, Huff! The damn gang signs. The divine fingers. Appreciate that shit, man. Thank you, big man. Gina likes things in his butt and doesn't take them out. You said it, not me, man. See, I'm unfazed. I'm unfazed by this shit, man. What the hell am I hearing right now? What the hell's happening? You guys hear that? It's an SR25 gamer. Somewhere around here. Audio bug, got you. Okay. Nick with the lizards. Thank you guys, by the way, for all those sound bits. All the damn 90-second songs. I appreciate it, man. Zigzag, yep. Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. What he said. What dumbass said, man. God, I forgot. Because it's going to be a longer stream today, I don't have any snacks. I don't have any snacks in my house. Gonna have to see what we want to do. I'm gonna need some energy here soon. I already feel my energy starting to fall off a little bit. Gina, do you deserve a galaxy? Nah, not really. I mean, I haven't done... I don't deserve anything that people give me, man. I'm a 24-year-old streamer that just sits here and makes people's days better. All right, that's not deserving of anything. But I guess you give it to me. Huh, bro, what the fuck are you doing, man? A damn galaxy? Goodness gracious. Are we going to have some issues between me and you? All right, we gonna beef or what? Goodness gracious. Solid answer, I guess. You didn't even let me finish. You just gave it to me. I said no. Yep, XP is shared with group members now, too. Yes. XP bonus, that is. Sorry, continue explaining. Nah, it's all good, man. Basically, long story short, I'm undeserving of everything. Because I've just... Bro, I'm gonna beat your ass. The other... The second galaxy, man. What the fuck are you doing, brother? Goodness gracious. How's TikTok making me more money than Twitch right now? I think that makes sense. Hold on, I got a guy. Deal with. This sucks. What the fuck? I'm getting killed by bullshit today, man. That is the most bullshit death I've had this fucking, this prestige. And he's not even aiming at me, man. He's not even fucking aiming at me. GG's, man. GG's. I've had a rough go towards the end of stream here. Fuck. I just don't believe it, man. I just don't. 400 hours hitting shots like that, I don't believe it. Fuck, man. Nah, end of stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be over for another couple hours, but in a land far away, Ruff. You're not it. Listen, man. All right. Yeah, in a galaxy far away, I'm gonna beat your ass up. I'm gonna beat your ass. You hear me? Goodness gracious, man. Thank you, brother. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart. But you don't need to give me these damn galaxies, bro. I don't even know how to say thank you right now. Holy shit. TikTok making me more money than Twitch. Goodness gracious, brother. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. I don't know what I'm going to order. I don't know if I'm going to order anything. I try not to eat too much on stream because it bothers my tummy. I appreciate that, Ruff. Thank you, brother. From the bottom of my heart, it really means a lot to me. Thank you. I hope you understand without you, I'm nothing. And I genuinely mean that. Without you, I am nothing, man. Twitch chat is just another girl to Gino. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? You prefer TikTok chat. It's not my fault that they're just being nicer to me today, man. All right, that's not my fault. Okay, that's your fault. Okay, they're being nicer to me. Yo, Jin, I'm playing CS2 right now. Sorry there. What are you playing that shit for, man? In the world? Anyone else to see Roger's new girl? That was AI. Sorry. That was AI. You fell for it. Which is funny because I fell for it too, so. Yeah, I fell for the same thing. No worries. Hey, bro, how do I get rich in this game? Quests. Questing is the best thing that you can do for Tarkov. Is this a good song, chat? Somewhere I Belong by Linkin Park? See if this is good. I feel like this is really close to Gunsmith Part 2. Is it not? Gunsmith Part 2. Okay, I need an AK-74U. I need a 60 rounder. Good God forbid. Hold on. I need a better, like, I need a gun right now. That's my problem. Like, is there any way that I can get some magazines for this? Of course there isn't. I don't have shit loot. I just don't have mags, and I can't really buy anything. That's my problem right now, is that I just can't buy shit. I mean, I could bring in this M4, but I know I'm going to die with it. I know I'm going to die with it. That's the problem. Oh, God. I'm in a predicament here. Because I need a gun that I don't want to necessarily lose because... do I have any insurance? Now thinking about it. I do have an MXLR. This is what I'm going to use. I found the predicament here. I found it. I found exactly what I needed, Chad. I found exactly what I needed. One taps only, yes, sir. Are you serious? Jaeger, level 2? Jaeger, what do you need from me, man? Oh. You need me to spend more money, okay. I got you. Well, that was a waste. Juno is my elastic girl. Don't call me that. Dude. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna get rid of one moonshine. It's probably a bad decision, but I need to sell some shit here, man. I always struggle every single wipe with getting Jaeger leveled up. Yeah, we got a few lead X's. I think we have 4. I think I have 1. Yeah, I have 5. You never know when you're going to need more, you know? Might as well keep them. Might as well keep them, man. Fuck off. Yeah, dude, I found one every freaking 314 Marked key. Every single one. I've been looking for one for med for months now. Oh, shit. Well, now I feel terrible. Now I feel terrible, man. How dare I? Okay, so I need a lot of those, and I need hoses. I can buy some. I guess I could craft 2. Let's do that, and then can I... Oh, I can't. Hold on. I can't. Nice. Yeah, 314 has been nutty for me, man. 314 has been absolutely nut. Pause. Where can we go? I need spark plugs. I need Tarkov shooter. I need Grenadier. I need Golden Swag, which I need 303 still. I am nowhere near it. That shit sucks. Stir up. Oh, you know what? I know where I'm going. We're going shoreline. Chad, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be 2 seconds, okay? We're gonna go Vorons real quick. Yeah, I just don't give a fuck, Gerb. That's the problem. In-ears irritate my inside of my ears. I've been waiting to try and get a sponsorship with a in-ear company so that I can try out their products for free. Because I'll be honest with you, there's some in-ears that are like thousands of bucks, and I want to try out those. I also just don't really care too much about the headset then. Hey, peace out, So Drips. Have a good one, brother. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you hanging. Ruff, thank you so much, brother, for those galaxies, broski. I really appreciate that if you're still here. Goodness gracious. 3 galaxies, man. Holy smokes. All right, chat, log in now. We just need to go to the Vorons. We need to get a couple armor plates for ref. Then we will be good. Beware! Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. What headset are you using? These are the HyperX Cloud Alphas. I'm back, baby. Welcome back, Fresh Cakes. Beware. How was your stream, brother? How was everything, man? I appreciate that, bro. How was it? How was your stream? How was it? Did you kill anybody? Did you win? That's all that matters about streaming nowadays is winning. Did you win? Why is your voice fucked? Example 1. Exactly, bro. That's what the doctor's looking at right now. And why is his voice so fucked up? Got some good wins? Hell yeah. And I ain't put no damn hydrogen peroxide in my ear. Girl, what you got me cooked, man? I ain't doing all that now. Got some wins? Hell yeah. What were you playing? Are you playing Darky? Gino's so handsome. I'm tight, by the way. Oh? You're what? You're what now? You're what? You're what? Handsome? Yeah, that's what Seth just said. Gino, so handsome. I'm Thai, by the way. I don't even know what that means. Are you saying that I'm not handsome, Mono? Is that what you're saying? Do another 360. No, leave me alone, Leave me alone. No 360s for you, man. You got to start paying up. Maybe, who knows? Okay. Well, I'll have you know, Lone. I'll have you know. Okay? My mommy calls me handsome, okay? Which means that it has to be correct. So just remember that. All right? My mommy calls me handsome. So that means that I got to be handsome, right? I made it through. Wow, I'm ready for a nap. Why don't you take one, Smoking? Why are you here, bro? How the raids go? They're not bad, man. Gina reminds me of a sore thumb. Yeah, just be a hell annoying. I agree. Because she is not biased. Yep. My mother is not biased. I am handsome. You know? I'm a handsome man. When I pay, I get called handsome. Amen. Tell him what's up, brother. All right? Hey, I might not be handsome to you guys, but just wait. All right? I'm really handsome when I start throwing ones around. All right? Remember that shit, man. I would love to go to the gym today, but I'm going to the, Man, these rooms have been shit for me. What is up with this? And what the hell is going on? Armor? Yeah. Dude, the marked rooms are so nutty right now, while every arena key is shit. What is going on there? Yeah, no, I got 3 Letties today from 314. I won't lie to you. The marked rooms right now are just insane. What's up, Miles? How are you, brother? Good morning. Good seeing you, big man. I'm hearing people chat. I'm hearing people down there. Feels so sad that they're turning this game into an MMO with all the cross progression and addition, XP buffs, etc. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it too much, Death. The thing that I like about it is that it doesn't stop you from progressing if you solo. You know what I'm saying? Like, playing with a squad, yes, sucks if you're on a standard account. But if you're the one that provides unheard for your squad, I think it's a good thing, you know? But that's a hot take that some people aren't ready for. I don't mind the changes. I mean, at the end of the day, the game is an MMO, and they've been advertising it as an MMO for a while. They call it an MMO Lite, I believe, is what they call it. I don't know. I don't mind it too much. I don't know. I'm in the minority here, I think. I also 2 tank headshots. I gotta just tank that shit. Did you see that? You shot from behind now. I need a glimpse of this guy's noggin. Please give me one. Just want to say that Jesus Christ loves y'all. Zach, he loves you too, man. Man, I'm in a predicament here. 'Cause there was guys down here fighting and beefing and sugging. Oh, I see what's going on here. Partisan, you are not even looking at me, bro. You're high. Go home. The hell? The hell just fucking happened? You guys just see Partisan shooting me when he's not even looking at me? World that I just run into. I don't like this spot, though. I know I'm going to get caught out here. I don't like that. I know I'm about to get shot in like 3.5 seconds. I don't like this spot. I really don't. Yo, Digi Duns. Thanks for the follow, brother. Yo, T-Bang. Good morning, brother. Bro, I had hacks for sure. He's cheating. See, I'm worried about that silenced AKM that I heard earlier. That's what I'm worried about. And then on top of that, this is this is night. There's Bird Eye right here. Where are the others? Where's the last one? Where's Big Pipe? Where's Pipester? So it is determined. In 3.5 seconds, when I go to loot this guy, I will be dying. I'm just letting you know, I will be dying. Watch. Trust. It's still happening, Chad. It's just a little delayed. The guy that's aiming at me right now is a little delayed. Sorry about that, guys. Just give it a sec. It will be here any second. Should be happening any moment now. Yeah, should be coming like any second. I just got to get this key card real quick, and then the guy's gonna shoot me. So. And I don't know how to play this. Because there's a guy up that way. There's got to be guys down that way. I haven't played any of the Shoreline events, so I don't know where these scavengers basically are. I feel like my only escape route is going down here and then going up and around again. Which I don't really like this play. I don't like it at all. What did the update include? A lot of stuff. Yes. Yo, Puff Pugmaster, thanks for the follow as well. Mom, there's nobody on this side of the angle here. There's no way for me to have been shot. I have diminishing stam, meaning that if I walk, I lose stamina, which is why I can't do it. So I have to find places to go still, and that place is the only place on the map that I probably could go still and not get shot. New update, what's new? Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. Icebreaker yet? No. No. No icebreaker yet. No. Oh, yeah, I'm glad to hear Penn National was good, Dax. I actually went out golfing a few weeks ago, or not a few weeks ago, about last weekend. She was a blast. I missed it, man. I'm just getting worse because I'm not going as much. What about EOD players? EOD players get a 12% boost. The wiki says the event goes till the 24th. Probably about right. And then Icebreaker will probably be happening the 25th, 26th. At least that is my assumption. Now, who knows? I might not be right. I'm never right. Be real. Yeah, I will say I do think EOD players got absolutely shafted. I do feel for them. I do. I don't know if you're going to have to unlock Icebreaker, but I do assume that it's going to... Well, Nikita's already confirmed it. It's going to be a very similar map to Labyrinth, where you have to transit. So, who knows? A lot of people are speculating that it's going to be on Lighthouse, which makes a lot of sense. They need people to go to the Lighthouse direly, and so it would make sense if they did like a like an Icebreaker event on Lighthouse, but who knows? I don't want another map only accessible via transit. Well, you're getting one. It's Icebreaker. I mean, that's how BattleState has done it for years, man. I remember when the Punisher series, literally Punisher, bro, was so great on Shoreline. And then they changed it to Lighthouse. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do it. If I'm being honest with you, it would make it really would be a lot of fun if the transit was like time-based. Or not time-based, but at random. For example, you can go into Lighthouse and try and find the Icebreaker, but there's a possibility that it spawned on Shoreline. That way, it would give a relatively decent population of players that are going to those maps to check for the transits, but not necessarily guarantee that people are going to, or the transit is going to be there. I think it would work. I don't know. A little thought process. It's definitely going to be after Icebreaker, bro. BattleState has been known for taking literal years to rework maps. The Lighthouse rework will probably be, if I had to assume, Lighthouse rework will be coming at the end of the year. Yeah, I think Icebreaker is probably going to be happening like a day or two after this event. Unless they have an event that adds on to this current event. They said Icebreaker was going to be in the end of May. And so it would make a lot of sense if they did like this event and then they added another event. And then they added Icebreaker, but... The event is over Thursday a.m.? Yeah. It would make sense if it would be this weekend. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We will see. Lighthouse needs more quests. Miles, don't say that. Leave me alone. Juna, have you ran a reserve raid since event? It is wild. I haven't. Well, actually, I have. I scavved run a few times. I love Lighthouse. Miles. Stop talking so I stop. I don't hate you as much. Okay, stop. It's hurting my feelings. From the beginning of raid? I don't think I have. Yeah, I haven't been on... I don't think I've been on reserve. I might have played one raid. Yeah, I haven't played a fresh one. Nah. I might have... No. Yeah, no, I don't think I have. Hey, you know how we get Lighthouse changed? We just try and convince Nikita that we like it. Like, oh my God, Nikita, I love Lighthouse so much. I'm having so much fun on Lighthouse right now. That'll do it, bro. All right, I'm telling you, Nikita doesn't like us having fun. Nikita's our biggest op. He notices that we're having fun with something and gets rid of it. We need to start having fun on Lighthouse. No, I don't mind the elevation. Open up the map. Open up the map. The problem with Lighthouse is that it's built like a pencil. You have the eraser at the end, which is road camp, and then you have basically a long straight line throughout the rest of the map. When they open up the rocks, like behind the chalets, if they open up that area and kind of add like a little like POI up there, like I don't know, like a really cool like weather station, or not weather station, but like I don't know, something sick as shit up there. It'd be pretty cool. But add a tower on top of a big mountain. I don't know about all that. How do you hit someone 2 times with a Lapua AP and not kill him over pen? It shouldn't be a thing, but it is a thing. Basically, you did so much damage that it didn't register. Or it registered, but it doesn't hurt. You're penetrating your armor, but you're not killing their flesh. So it happens quite a lot. Mark off for you. Is the guy right in front of you? You lying? Went inside? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. All right, we're good. You guys, thank you guys, man. Holy fuck. Sorry, I almost just died. I'm trying to fix my damn chair. I broke the, I didn't break it, but the system in it needs to be fixed. 14,000 XP with a 20% boost. That's a good raid, by the way, chat. That's a good raid. Whew. Very good raid. And that gets us done surprise for ref. So we have a bunch of GP coins now. We're back, baby. We're fucking back. We needed that raid. We needed that raid. We got a dog tag 2. And I think all we need to do is for Friend of the West, which I believe is Skier. I just need to turn in dog tags, in which I can do here. Get that. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, need to turn in one more. Bam. From the West Part 1 is completed. Which means that I'm now Friend of the West Part 2. I need to turn in $5,000 for the dumbass quest. Dumbass. Which is the dumbass quest of getting a bunch of Peacekeeper quests. So I actually might pay that money. I might pay that. We got GP coins too. Go down here, the ref, hand in this shit. Surprise. Turn in this. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. More GP coins. Create a distraction, part 1. Hate this quest with a passion, but it might be good for us to do right now. Let me see how many TNTs I have. I don't think I have any. Well, I have 1. I need 3. Yo, Ref helping me out here, though. Appreciate Ref and what he does for the community. Ref level 4 is the best trader in Tarkov. I don't care what other people say. I wish I was lying. I really wish I was. Ref is absolutely insane. Well, he's level 2 right now. Oh yeah, 100%. It is relatively dumb that you have to play arena to get him. Like level up, Ref. Shit kind of sucks. Workbench. Right. Faded. No reaction. I think he's broken. I'm just starting to dance to it at this point, man. All right, what do I get, man? What do I get? Also, how do I unlock intel? Is it... I need to upgrade med station too. I need a bunch of Esh marks. And I need a bunch of these. Can't buy them yet, so that sucks. 20 is going to be... When we hit level 20, it's going to be like a freaking third eye opening. I'm telling you right now. Can we buy these D-fuels? We can't. Of course not. Alright, so we got a sniper rifle. In a bag. Nobody gets her. Fast. So I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave from my past. I'm a whole different person. Okay, we got dog tag. We got... Dude, we're moving up in the world today, chat. We've actually gotten a lot of quests done. This is good because we have a couple more hours of stream because I'm going to basketball later. Which means that I can just kind of game at this point. Do you miss Juice WRLD? All the time. I might sound like a nerd or something like that, but Juice WRLD was my favorite artist. If I could have dinner with one person, dead or alive, it would be Juice. That guy saved my life, man. All right, that guy Juice WRLD was my shit, man. He was so good. All right, I need to get Peacekeeper. We also need to spend a lot of money for him, so this works out. $5,000. Bada bang, bada boom. There we go. Then we're gonna go over here to Mr. Skier. We're gonna turn in the $5,000. Tom, good morning to you. Setup is unlocked. And then Peacekeeper, fishing gear, is also unlocked. Now, do I dare say that it might be... do you guys believe it is relatively impossible right now? Is it impossible right now for me to go do this quest? Or do you think it's somewhat possible? Because I have to turn in the multi-tool in the SC98. And if I'm not wrong, isn't there an event on Shoreline right now that's down there? I think, right? During the event, Goon Spawn is only at gas stations, so yes. Fuck. This shit sucks. The hell am I supposed to do now? Just sit here with my life? And then it's requiring me to go lighthouse for some dumbass quest. I'm not doing all that. Not doing all that. They pushed me a tunnel off Swan. Oh, shit. Okay. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to play something else for a little bit. They claim the event would revive Shoreline, but that event is so cheeks, dude. Is it really that bad? I haven't played any of the event. Do you like the scav on interchange only? I like scavving interchange because it has everything that I need. It has electronics. It has building supplies. It has everything that I need, you know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get crazy now. Varbin the Rogues to the last event task on reserve. Okay. It's not sad. Good morning, brother. Yo, Gino, show me your scav route. My scav route is very random, brother. It completely depends on my spawn. I mean, I could show you, but trying to find me some money and guns. Well, scavving ain't best for that. Scavving's best for finding quest items to get you those guns, you know? What's the lore behind Def Not Mom? I thought you were Dallas's mother. Is it the other way around? That is Dallas's mother, yes. Def Not Mom is definitely not my mother. Def Not Mom is definitely not my mother. I got a camera lens. It's pretty badass. All right, chat, log in. Listen, we got a lot more stream to go, man. We got like three more hours, man. Now you gotta lock in. I'm here to annoy Gino. She successfully does that a lot. So, Mom plays Tarkov. Def Not Mom does play Tarkov. Yes, not my actual mother, but Mom plays Tarkov. Yes, but we don't really care about her opinions because she doesn't like Shoreline. And no disrespect, but who doesn't like Shoreline? Shoreline is arguably the greatest map that Tarkov has ever created. You know? So we don't really listen to her opinions, you know? Literally everyone. See, she says that. It's all copium, you know? Shoreline is so cheeks. All right. You guys are just trying to be mean. That's all it is. Ain't no way you guys think Shoreline's cheeks. Arguably some of the best LEDX spawns on the game. Shoreline is worse than any arena breakout map. Well, arena breakout maps aren't bad, so it's not really a crazy thing. Shoreline is worse than Lighthouse. Aiden, I want you to look yourself in a mirror the next time you're near one. And I want you to ask yourself, am I proud of the person that I am? All right, because I'm telling you right now, bro, what you just said to me might have been the dumbest chat I've ever read in my life. It might be up there. All right? You can say all you want about Shoreline being bad. But don't you ever say it's worse than Lighthouse. All right? No, sir. No, sir. I'm not allowing that. It's personal preference. It ain't. It ain't personal preference, man. All right? People use that personal preference excuse when they know they wrong. All right? Shoreline is not the worst, okay? You know what's crazy, Marines, is, did you see that it's supposed to rain the next, like, 20 days? Not actually 20, but, like, I looked at the weather this morning, man. Why is it supposed to rain the next, like, 9-10 days? That's just crazy. Static, by the way, good morning, brother. How are you, man? I needed your energy today, but you didn't bring it. What's up with that, man? You just fucking hate me nowadays, or what? You gonna have some issues, Static? Just saying, man, the last Tommy Tough Knuckle like you that came into my stream. All right? And they hated me, bro. I beat their ass. I remember that shit, man. Good Lord, Jen Bob. What's up, Red Rose? All right, so chat, question, bro. A few years ago, I said it's one of the holidays that remembers fallen soldiers. And I will be 100% honest with you. I said happy whatever day it was. Is that Memorial Day or is that the other day? There's another like military day. I forget which one it is. All right, can I say happy Memorial Day or is that frowned upon and I'll be yelled at? Veterans Day. Yeah, I said either happy Veterans Day or happy Memorial Day and somebody fucking got their cock in a twist. Some guy got fucking irritated at me because I didn't know any better. So, Memorial Day isn't happy. Gotcha, okay. It's not happy Memorial Day. Most of us won't care. Yeah, I know. I would rather respect everybody rather than... Yeah. Because Memorial Day is remembering all the peeps killed. Got you. No, I want to respect everybody. Okay, man. Kermit just don't know what he's talking about. Wait a minute. He does know what he's talking about. Charlotte is better because it at least has actual movement and options. Amen. Let's fucking go, baby. Hell yeah. Fuck with you, Kermit. I've been to Arlington during Memorial Day. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. At the time, I was 21 years old, and it was a holiday, and it was Memorial Day, and I said, Happy Memorial Day, and there was a guy in my Twitch that came in and got fucking insanely pressed at me because I didn't know any better. I'm being honest with you, I didn't know any better, but he didn't have to explain it to me like I was a fucking 6, man. Just tell me I did something wrong, and I apologized about it for a fucking week straight. All right? I understand it ain't happy. I'm not trying to belittle anybody here. All right? I understand. All right? But I just want to make sure that it's the right day that I'm saying happy to. And I think it's Happy Veterans Day, I believe. Like I said, Memorial Day, I will not say happy anymore. All right? I'm not trying to fucking, break anybody's heart now. All right? I'm trying to be the most respectful I can be. But there was a guy that got on my ass. Yeah, it might have been Chris. I mean, I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, I won't say happy. You're the last stream I would consider not respectful. I know. It's also one of those things, man. Like, the guy didn't really know me. It was a first-time chatter. He just got really pressed at me. And I'll be honest with you, man. It kind of gave me a bad taste in my mouth. It's like, I wasn't trying to be damn disrespectful now. I'm open and accepting of everybody, But, yeah, I mean, I was just making sure that that's Memorial Day and not Veterans Day. Now, out of curiosity, what the fuck do I say about Memorial Day? Like when I show up on Monday and I'm like, "Hey guys, what's up, man? Hopefully everybody is having a Memorial." Like, how do I say that? Or do I just not say anything at all? I hope you have an absolutely terrible Memorial Day. A great Memorial Day? Why are you so mad? I'm just always mad, Survivor. You know? Always mad, man. I see that you changed your name. Well, I'm talking from like a generalized statement, Chris. Like, I'm talking to everybody, not just people who served, you know? Like, when I wake up on Memorial Day and I say, "Hey guys, good morning," I'm not going to say Happy Memorial Day. I got to say something, though, you know? Okay, yeah, I like that. Get a little sappy. I get where you're coming from, Marines. All right. I get where you're coming from. I'm so close to getting Theta case. What you think about the Theta? I love the Theta, Casper. If it didn't require me play a butt ton of Arena, I would love it a lot more. Yeah. Okay. I'll formulate some ideas over the weekend, man. I'll formulate some ideas. I got you. I appreciate you guys being constructive about it. Like I said, the last thing that I want to do is be disrespectful. I'm not here to hurt nobody's feelings, man. I'm not here to, you know, run them by me on Discord, okay? I got you. Yeah, Marines, how do you feel about saying, how do you feel about me saying this, Marines, you know? You can make a post or something thanking veterans who served, etc. I usually do. Yeah, I usually do. I've been doing it for the past few years, like thanking people, because we have a large variety of people that served in here, which is quite awesome to me. Because I've always thought that those are the same type of people that look down on me. You know, oh my God, you're a fucking bum sitting in your parents' basement right now in your pajama pants. Like, get a load of yourself, go outside and join the military or something. But they're actually like majority of my community, I feel like, is veterans, which is kind of cool. It's kind of a cool thing to have. All right, we need fishing gear done, but we're not doing that, chat. All right, so we are going to be moving on to another map, and I think the other map that we're going to be going to is. We do need interchange, and we do need woods. But hold on. We do need reserve. We do need reserve. The problem is reserve is also a clusterfuck right now. Uh-oh. I'm going to do it anyway. I don't know where the bosses are, so I'm just going to hope and pray. Yeah, you know me, Chris. I mean, like I said, I'm just trying to be respectful about it. On break and you're still live, I'll be live for the next few hours too, man. 3 hours to be exact. Sitting at home making money while doing absolutely nothing. Amen. Amen. Let me check. Speaking about doing nothing, let me check the stock market. Wow, Nvidia's in the positive today. Are we back or what? My account is minus $2. No! There we go. Micron's back up right now. Let's fucking go. Where's AMD at? Yeah, we're hoping that we don't get the train. We hoping that we get the underground spawn or something. Moving into my first home this Friday, God willing. Oh hell yeah, Jay! Congrats, dude. That's a big opportunity, man. A lot of shockingly, Miles, I know a lot of veterans that play video games, and I think it's because veterans just like they like. I mean, every veteran that I've ever met loves distracting themselves, and I say that respectfully. I just think they have a lot going on in their brain. You know, service kind of fucks them up, and so a lot of people love video games because it helps distract them, which I understand. Well, I'm hoping and praying that there's nobody downstairs, Mom. That's where I'm at. Yeah, exactly, man. Like I said, we all use video games for different reasons. The hell, Maurice? What's up, Bullies? How are you, brother? Good morning. How you enjoying Tarkov, brother, man? He's active duty. He's 100% getting discharged. Oh my god. Can he face any repercussion, like any legal repercussion from that, Maurice? Blueheart, I'm sorry. How to get into Tarkov? Play it. You'll be addicted. If you shoot me, your mom's a hoe. Thank you. Okay, there's somebody down here, guys. Unless they want their mom to be a hoe. I think we're in the clear for a little bit. I'm going to loot these filing cabinets because we need a bunch of spark plugs. I feel like spark plugs have been up the wazoo recently. Oh, reliable. That ass. That's insane, bro. Can you imagine that, bro? Being in the military, you go live, try and play some video games and hang out with chat, and you expose the entire leader structure. That's insane. I feel like I should go loot Gluhar. But I know deep down that is a terrible decision. Our moms are doing some hoe type shit. And I guess in a sense you're not wrong. Gluhara has mid loot, not worth it, but he has a really good M1A that I could use. You know what I'm saying? I could use it. Oh, so speaking about using it, I do not think I'm going up the census tomorrow. I think it's going to be next week, chat, that I actually... that's a big fine, by the way. I think it's going to be next week that we go up the census. So that might actually mean I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. Do you use OBS for streaming, Twitch, and TikTok? I use OBS for Twitch. I use TikTok Live Studio for TikTok. Yeah, I did say I might stream last Wednesday. Definitely don't believe it. I'm serious. Like, don't believe me. Carbat? What? The fuck was that? I just heard like a thumping sound. Yo, DBL, what's up, big man? It's like... it sounded like a gunshot, but like super muffled. It's really, really weird. I was in your house. Where? Where? It was your hog tapping on the chair. It's not that big. Promise. Disease history, bunker, fuel matter, and that's it. I think we're just gonna get out of D2, I guess. I killed Gluhar. I got some loot that I need. I also got one more spark plug to the calls. What I think I'm gonna do is go down to D2, loot up down there. Ew. Ew. Vibe with it, Jay. Uh-huh. Vibe with it, Jay. Mm-hmm. I will say, this is a banger. This might be up there for one of the best. Just sucks that we're, like, basically, like, ruining a pond right now. Damn AI usage. Thank you so much for that. Bloodfiend, really appreciate that, man. AI really cooked on that one. Look at Jay being a hater like he always is. Jay, what's it like, man, being like you, bro, on a daily basis, huh? How many times on a daily basis you go to that cuck chair? Genuinely curious, man. All right, what's it like being you? You know, what does a day in the life of Jay look like? You know what you need to do, Jay? You need to do one of them damn get ready with me. You know? That's what you need to do. I'm getting my wisdom teeth out tomorrow, so if I go MIA for an extended period of time, I probably died. Okay. We'll have a memorial in your honor, MR. All right. To MR, my friend, you know. We got you, bro. Dude, I haven't seen Sky in forever, brother. What the hell? Memorial better not be on a fucking Monday. Hey, you never know, man. All right, you never know. Okay, you'd share Memorial Day. All right, that would be a pretty crazy day to celebrate it. Cause you ain't no vet, you know. Damn. That's how I felt every time I walked in history class on my birthday. Today we mourn the thousands of lives that were lost at Pearl Harbor. Like, damn, bitch, it's my fucking birthday, man. What the hell you mean? All right, listen, I have nothing but respect for people that died in that damn battle, okay? But it is my birthday, all right? I am turning 15. I ain't doing no speech at your wedding. You ain't doing shit. Was Pearl Harbor a battle? Exact battle. I don't know, you want to battle of Pearl Harbor? Seems more like an assault. Basically was. Wedding, I said funeral. Yeah, I ain't giving no speech at your damn funeral. You think I am, huh? What are you gonna do for him when he dies before you, Marines? What if I die before you, Marines? It's a great question, actually. How come tell your family you hated your community? I'm sure my mother would love that. I'm sure my mother would love that, dude. That'd be great. Chat, we are 4 subs away from our sub goal, by the way. Just 4 subs. Our sub goal today is 1325, and we're at 1321, man. Thank you, guys. I'll bring her coffee. Thank you, Marines. Dumbass Jay actually left. Red Rose. Bro, what do you mean I refused to come to you didn't invite me. Alright? You didn't give me, you just gave me a card. I don't you hit me with this shit. Alright? What the hell are you talking about? You didn't invite me, bitch. Now I was just ignoring your dumbass. Jay, listen, bro. Alright? Jay. You ready for this, man? Alright? Jay, what is 3 plus 3? What is it? What is 3 plus 3? $21? You saw the invite, Red Rose? It's standing pretty up on my damn viewer my viewer bench is what I call it, bro. All right, I have it, man. You think I don't have it? Did I just get level 20? I did. Yeah! Helping hand. Shady business. It's okay. I got flash eyes on days, bitches. All right, there we go. 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 Any tips on how to gain traction as someone wanting the stream Tarkov? This MR bitch said fucking sandpaper, bro. Unbelievable. Yo, Barack Obama, thanks to the follow. It's not actually Barack, but it's like Barack 10th Barracks. I appreciate you, bro. In regards to your question, brother man, any tips to gain traction? Be consistent. Algorithms favor consistency. If you're not consistent with what you're doing, then you'll never do well, so to speak. I wholeheartedly recommend from the bottom of me heart to lock the hell in and be consistent. It's the most important part. I'm gonna smoke this and go to bed for the 4th time. All right, bro. It's totally not the weed affecting you, bro, huh? Okay, Chad, I need 3. I need 1 more. Yo, just went on an adventure, but I'm back. Where'd you go? Any gamers try Subnautica 2? I always be hearing crazy things about Subnautica, man. I just can't be asked. Like, I heard it's like a horror game. A lot of people say that, like, they don't like how it's always jump scary, and I'm not a big jump scare guy, so I'm kind of, like, stupid. Yeah. I want to try it, but we'll see. Also, I made the decision, Mom, to just say fuck it and go to the shoreline anyway. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. I've been a pissy boy today. Yeah, ZC Smokes, good morning. How do I unlock other maps besides Interchange? Playing it after 2 years, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Tor? The Tor quest line, man. Number 1. Where am I going, chat? Oh, yeah, I need to mark the ambulances. Gotcha. Kind of forgot where the hell I am. I'm like Shroud right now. Who the hell am I? Yeah, goons are down at gas station. We don't really need to fuck with gas station that much besides our SV98. We should be all right. Can't you do like some really cool bases and stuff in Subnautica? So Gino, what's up, hundreds? How are you, brother? I will say I appreciate the beauty of Subnautica. Shit looks insane. What's up, Gino? What's up, 100? How are you, brother? Fucking heavy with KSP. You would be a KSP gamer. Pleb. Idiot. I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing. The fuck is KSP? Kerbal Space Program. The like space program with the little fucking little green Kermits. Everybody loves that game, man. I would love it too, but I think I would just get too pissed off. You know? Yeah, because you can do so many different things, man. You can go up into space. There's different moons and stuff that you can land on. I think you can make a sky base too. And I think can't you like colonize like countries? Or not countries, but like planets? Yo, FPS. The follow, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Dude, I want a good space game. I feel like the space industry has such an opportunity to be great. Like, I feel like the space, like any sort of game in space has the opportunity to be the best. No Man's Sky is sick. Dude, it just didn't run. Oh, wait a minute, bro. Dude, I couldn't play No Man's Sky originally because my last computer couldn't run it. But I think I can run it now because I'm on a new system. Wait a fucking second. Dude, I didn't mind Starfield. I played that for a little bit. I'm just saying, I feel like the open world genre has such an opportunity with space. I feel like there is a fantastic opportunity for open world like space games to happen. Man, I hate this because it's always some dumb shit, man. You tried Star Citizen? I have, but the problem with Star Citizen, man, is that it's one of the world's buggiest games. Like, I remember the last time I played Star Citizen, I never played it again after this. I bought it. I played like 11 hours of it. And then I had a ship, right? And the ship wouldn't go back to the garage. And so I was like, okay, what the fuck is my issue? So I went to the forums. And there were like 8 people having the same exact issue as me. And the developers literally responded to the forum. Delete your game and reinstall all of your progress. The 11 hours that I just took to finish that shit, man, was nothing. All right? It's just... You know what is a great game? Space Engineer. That's a good game. When me and Brad played that a while ago, man, we had to make a rocket ship on planet Earth. We had to farm like little like copper ore and shit, and we had to build a rocket ship to get us up there. It's kind of insane. We had a space base and a meteor. That game is insane too. I never played Elite Dangerous because I've always heard bad things about it. Or I've always looked at it and it just looks kind of corny to me. Maybe I'm being a hater, but. being a hater. Yeah, that's another thing, man. Star Citizen is hard. Bonus active today. Yep. It is currently active right now as we speak. Yeah, while somebody else is fighting the goons, I'm gonna go down to the boat. And I'm going to drop off this SV98 because I have the opportunity to. Yeah, there's a lot of gooners over there, man. They're gooning with each other. And as in gooning each other, I mean shooting each other. Gonna walk down here, you know? No foul, no harm. Just gonna walk down here. I'm gonna not get shot by the 1,000 people over here. It's gonna be great. Can't wait for this. What's up, FPS, by the way, brother? How are you, man? Good morning. Good afternoon, whatever you want to call it at this point. Chad, just a reminder, by the way. So, I will be live until about 6:15 today, which will be a 10-hour stream. If you guys don't know, I'm going to go play some basketball tonight, and they want me to be there, so I'm going to be there for them. And I will not be here for a night stream. However, to make up for it, I will be streaming 10 hours instead. What he said. 3:30 and good morning. I mean, listen, man, you gotta be there for the people, you know? I don't know, man. Do I dare say that Forza just does not look like a game for me? Why do I, like, whenever I see somebody racing in Forza, the physics look clunky as shit. Like, every time I see a car, like, drifting, it looks like it's, like, it doesn't even look realistic. Maybe I'm tripping balls, but it just doesn't. And then the crashes aren't realistic at all either. Like, I want a hyper-realistic game like that, you know? I need something to where if I turn my car, the 8 passengers are being beheaded. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Corsa. That's what I feel like I need to play. Corsa. Give it a try. All right. I need one of them damn racing kits, don't I? That's what I need. I need to become one of those streamers that just begs for roses and galaxies while driving my car over a big-ass ramp like 8 times in a row and then hitting a target. You guys know what I'm talking about, dude? I get those on TikTok all the time, bro. Those people that just TikTok stream and they reset every time that they're slightly off. They go over like 1,000 ramps. Assetto Corsa, best sim. I heard. I already checked it, Mom. Oh, it doesn't show up here. Oh, yeah, it does. Right here. Unheard edition. Yep. See, Chet, there's guys shooting and shit over here. We're gonna do what I like to call a wraparound. Deadpool, I don't be speaking no Brazilian now, brother. Or sorry, Portuguese. Apologies. Yeah, I'm glad my brain didn't explode. Hey, bro! The tier 3 74 months contributing towards our partner plus. A lot more than JMA's today, man. Thank you, brother. We are now 3 subs away from our sub goal, too. Thank you, Hebrew. Goodness, man. Thank you so much. Paid that much for a game for them to release a better one. Yep. They scammed you. Scammer gets scammed. Now, real talk, I hate the EOD changes. It just doesn't make any sense. You could make an argument that somebody that paid $150 for this game but bought it back in 2018 is more valuable than somebody that buys Unheard right now. But that is something that Battlestate doesn't look at for whatever fucking reason. Dude, I need to play Crimson Desert. I need to get back on it. Okay. That game is just so good. I haven't had a lot of time. I hate saying it because I'm a literal gamer, but I'm having so much other time on my fucking hands. Gotta do so many other things. And I'll tell you what, this room has gotten worse. Maybe I'm being a bitch by complaining, but this room has 100% gotten worse. It used to be so good. It literally used to be so good. Let me see if I can mod this real quick. Modding. Anything good with this big update this morning? Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an Unheard owner, you will not have to worry about Bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, Unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. Here's a now new XP boost for the game variant that you have playing Tarkov. And then that also, if you're an Unheard owner, that it also shares with your friends. Purple, listen, brother. Purple, no more from you. Okay, I'm not gonna yell at you. I'm gonna calmly say thank you, and I appreciate you, and you stop now. All right, you hear me? We're gonna sit back, we're gonna relax, we're gonna watch each other. Okay, you're going to watch me play video games, and I'm going to watch you tell me about your day, okay? Go ahead, Purple. How was your day, man? All right, the two fucking galaxies. Why is TikTok maybe more money than Twitch today? What's going on there? All right, absolutely insane, man. I have been spoiled with dorms marked. I won't lie. Good, I'm invoicing customers on QuickBooks. Hell yeah. Sounds like a headache. Yo, American Dad Ohede. Hopefully I said that right, man. Thanks for the follow, brother. I feel like you got that recorded on GoXLR because you've been asked that question a lot today. Mikey, I can tell you how many times. 3,563. I've been asked that question right there. Now, that might not all be that. That's how many comments I've got. But, yeah. You can tell that I use my voice recordings to not kill my voice. So... this is probably too personal. Nothing's too personal. But how much do you make to be able to afford to live off streaming? I can't technically tell you how much I make, Ghost, but I can tell you that there is a reason that I haven't gone back to college and gotten a degree. That is because if I was to go back to college right now and get a specific degree, I probably would be making more from streaming. Now, technically, because I can't share how much I make, and some people are just genuinely curious, I can't tell you how much I make, but anybody with a brain can come over here to the Purple app and determine how much I make if I was to get paid out, if the month ended today, you can determine how much my next paycheck will be. If you come over here to the Purple app and times a random goofy number near my face, times 4.5, which is how much I get paid per sub, you can get a rough estimate of how much I make per month. It's up to you, though. If you don't want to do that, then... well, then you can live in your world, so to speak. Hey, hell yeah, American. Stay positive, my boy. I appreciate that, PH. I mean, I'm always positive, brother. I woke up this morning. Thank you, American. Thank you, brother. How come you're using that scope instead of the vortex over the voodoo? I can't afford the voodoo or the vortex. I am a level 8 or 19. Or actually, I'm level 20 now. Thank God. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ghost. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, without you guys, I'm nothing. And it's something that I try and make tried and true in this stream. I want people to understand that I'm not like the normal streamers nowadays where I'm just going to take your money and run. You know, I'm not... There's a lot of entitlement in streaming nowadays, you know? I've heard from dozens of people saying that they went into somebody's stream and they gifted them a sub and they got, you know, cussed out. Or, you know, somebody was very rude to them. And unfortunately, that's just... It sucks, man, seeing that shit happen. And that's why I try and let you guys know how appreciative I am of you guys every single day. You know, I wake up and play video games, and that is because of you. It's not because of me. It's not because of my hard work. Although, yes, hard work helped. I want it to be very clear that I know that I didn't get here by myself. And so, it's just something that's important to me. I was going to leave, but I will definitely be back. See you, brother. Hey, peace out. American, have a good one, brother. And don't you forget it. Jay, though, I'll beat his ass. If you're nothing, no one would be here. I guess in a sense that is true. I've never heard that before. And I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right. I got killed by a player scav on Shoreline. That is quite the predicament there. It's all good. We got fishing gear done, and now all we need to do is just go back and get the tunnel ambulances. Dude, I haven't been killed by a Shoreline scav in probably like 4 years. That is insane. Monkey nuts. Wait a minute. Yeah. What's the unlock on Flea now? What do you mean? Nick, are we going to have an issue here, bro? It was a fast death because Tarkov is fast nowadays, man. It's just instant death. You unlock Flea Market at 15, but it's tier-based. Every 5 levels, you unlock more. So, for example, Voodoos and Vortexes you can't buy from Flea until level 35. Just don't die next time, bro. Nick, I'll beat your ass. You don't want the smoke, man. All right, you don't want the smoke. Remember that. All right? My wife brought home Popeyes. What does she want? She never brings Popeyes home. She might want your dick. She might want you. And your penis. Bro's not beating anybody up. I might not beat up anybody, JXR, but what's you so mad for, cutie? All right, you kind of cute with that tone, you know that? Them damn emotes here is determining to me that you're below the age of 18 now, you know? If you like that MXLR, I think it's fire. Best gun in the game, or best bolt action in the game. When it's ironic because it's not even a bolty, but I'll show you something cuter I have. Okay, show me then. What do you got, man? You're cute when you talk to me like that, bro. She scratched the car and she's trying to soften the blow, right? Ran into a fucking pole is what she did. It's bigger, that's for sure. Okay, all right. I like where this is going. Kind of feel gay, but... Do I really use Ultra Nozzler? Okay, I'm gonna use it. Fucking. I need Thor's. Yeah, I appreciate that, Matthew. I appreciate it, man. I try to answer everybody's question because I think everybody's deserving of an answer. I think there's a lot of streamers out there that you'll go into their stream right now and you'll ask a question that they won't answer, even if their chat is relatively slow. You know, they're so focused on the game at being good that they've completely forgotten that they're a human and that there are other humans watching them. So who am I? You know, who am I to, you know, not answer somebody's question, man? That's what I've always been here for. Yo, the real trash panda. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. We're gonna go shoreline chat. Mark these 2 ambulances real quick, and then we will. We're gonna go to customs. Chat. Just a reminder, I'll be streaming until 6 today, 6:15. So we got a long stream ahead of us. I'm not gonna lie. I really want a snacky poo right now, but there's really nothing in my refrigerator. I don't know where the leftover pork chops are. I'm going to see if I can go find them. I'll be right back. So I will be live until about 6:15 today, which will be a 10-hour stream. If you guys don't know, I'm going to go play some basketball tonight, and they want me to be there, so I'm going to be there for them. And I will not be here for a night stream. However, to make up for it, I will be streaming 10 hours instead. What did you say is your least favorite quest to get done? Psycho Sniper. Will you be on tomorrow? Tomorrow's my off day, but I might be on. We'll see. Chad, I got myself a cold pork chop. Who needs to heat up a fucking pork chop, man? They're good. It's a little tough when it's cold, though. What do you mean, Jay? What are you talking about, man? I'm awful? Are you hating right now? Or what? There's meat banging, bro. This pork chop is good as hell. What the fuck? You like eating meat? I love it. Who doesn't, man? This meat is banging, bro. I'm not gonna lie now. I want to see if I can get around them. No, bro. Not Sandy. Wait. It's on to me. Let's go. Hold on, chat. We gotta lock in now. Lock in, lock in. There's a lot of people here. Okay. Guy no longer with us. What was that guy doing? I don't know. But I will tell you right now that this pork chop is banging. Perfectly seasoned. Wow. Just regular ass pork chop, man. My parents are allergic to seasoning because they're white. So they only do salt and pepper. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ow. Jen, hit your shot, bro. Oh god. Man, I need another pork chop, bro. That's why I died. I didn't have another pork chop. I didn't have a reload. You know, I didn't have another mag. Man, what the fuck, yo, bro? I thought the rogues are spawning by gas station. I thought it would be able to get around them, but no, there's fucking guys there, man. No, I need these fucking ambulances. I need these ambulances bad. The fact that rogues beam you like with like pixels, it sucks. It makes them so hard to fight. I think what sucks the most about that situation is when you are getting aim punched. How am I supposed to fight something when the aim punch is literally fucking my aim? Like fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not fun. You know what I'm saying? It's not enjoyable for a brother. So. Okay, we're going to go in with absolute nut gear right now. They're unaffected. They always have been, man. That's just how Tarkov freaking AI works. Are you winning, son? If winning is losing, then yes, I'm winning big time right now, brother. All right, what are you talking about, man? All right, we're always winning in the Geno neighborhood. All right, we are always winning around here. All right, I'm not going in with the backpack because I die with it anyway. So what we're going to do is sneak around here. We're going to go up and around, and we're going to go and loot these damn... I really don't like this choice of armor I got. I won't lie to you. I really don't like this Redut. It is going to be a waste of time. It is going to be the biggest waste of time. But we need the ambulances. Hold the fucking phone. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go get one more drink, and then I'll be right back. I'm going to turn on some music. We just got a cowboy hat that we need. We need a cowboy hat and Ushanka. So if Nikita loves us, he'll spawn us in next to a dead scab with a Ushanka. Yo, I'm Mono Toast. Thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Is it fried or breaded? It was just a normal ass pork chop. Like it wasn't fried or breaded or nothing like that, bro. We don't do that seasoning in white suburban Pennsylvania, okay? Don't ever ask that question again. I'm just kidding. It would be something for us to fucking fry that shit, wouldn't it? It was not a dry ass pork chop, man. They're fantastic. I don't know what my dad does to them, but it retains the moisture, man. Have you ever had a pork chop that is like juicy as a steak? That's how that is, man. And it's good, bro. It's especially good cold. And that's how I think you know that it's good. Like Jay actually just told me the other day actually that he's a big fan of pork chops. Dry or cold pork chops actually. So I don't know what my dad's been doing different this time around. Yo, Jay, you said you're a big fan of cold pork chops, right, bro? You make me sick. Only thing making me sick, Jay, is the fact that you haven't gifted me any subs, man. All right, we can't talk about being sick around here when you don't be giving me subs, man. Okay, let's understand something very clearly here. That was the person. They're AI. They're scavs. Here, Jay, you got me a gifted sub, man? Yo, Jay, the 5 biddies, bro. That doesn't pay for your bail, brother, but I appreciate that a lot, man. All right, the 5 bits, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Oh, my gosh, man. That is a lot of money, man. Thank you so much. Wow, hating for what, Jay? You're always mad, man. Always mad at me. You don't even like me, Jay. All right, Chad, I need a Yushanka. Nikita actually just told me that he spawned one on the scav right here, so. Shout out Nikita. Ben Simmons just won a chip in fishing. Who does he play for nowadays? Doesn't he play for like the Clippers or something? He doesn't. He's in a fishing league. He's a part owner. Oh. I thought he's like a Clipper. Yeah, why are good key spawns so shit right now, Tarky? This is how that gotta be, man. This is how it be. This bum ass got out the league. I thought he. Ben Simmons. Yeah, he was for the Clippers. Okay. Yeah, bro. He low-key, when he used to play for the Sixers, he reminded me of me. Like, just defensive demon, but could not hit a 3 to save his life. He reminded me a lot of me, dude. Back in the day. When I was in my prime, Ben Simmons actually hit me up for advice. Dude was a nice guy, so. How fucked am I joining in this late? You're not late at all, brother. So, can you be like Miskiff and give your chat like 500K they use in the stock market? Yes. Let me be able to afford that for you. You big on basketball? Any other sports you're into? I'm the biggest NFL fan you'll ever meet. This is my first year being into the NBA. When I was a little kid, I played soccer for a very long time. I never watched like pro soccer. I think it's boring. But like NFL, NBA, I'm like heavy into those. Judah, can you buy me the chainsaw attachment for my Honda Versace? My shit broke and I need to get some trees and bushes down. Por favor. Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm actually Hold on. What's up, man? Yeah, send it over to him. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, you're actually getting one to your mail right now. Snow Drips. Don't ask me how I know where you live. I know where you live. They did not add Icebreaker today. Leg. They did not. I'll wait out front. Yeah, it'll be there probably like 26 years. So, you just got to wait a very long time for it. Just make sure you're outside that entire time. I know Tarkov is your main game, but do you play other games as well, King? Not really. Not in the big 2-6. There's really not a game that I'm addicted to other than like I was addicted to the Crimson Desert for a while. But I'll be honest with you, man, when I end my stream, when I end my shift, my job, I don't really want to play any video games, to be honest with you. I just installed Tarkov again and it feels like crack. Okay. All right. How else do you feel? No night. No sleep. I found I got back in the Tarkov after a long break. I'm just as lost on Streets. Streets is a hard one. Good luck out there, like. You're gonna need it. Yeah, Arena Breakout don't hit, bro. Tarkov is like a gateway drug, man. It gets you addicted to other things. And then you realize that you either go back to, you know, crack. It's like, wow, is this the same exact feeling that you get from Marijuana? And so you go to the fucking marijuana. And then you try that out, and it's like, no, nothing compares to Tarkov. I'm so overwhelmed that I took a 4-year break and have no clue what everything new is. Oh, trust me, bro. That overwhelming feeling, Jake, is a great thing. All right, good luck with it, man. Good luck with it. Yo. The hell? How'd this guy die? What the hell? He's fucking loaded. Yo! He's loaded as shit, man. Hold on, Chad. We gotta lock in now. This guy's loaded. JPC? You got any 50 rounders for a brother? Yo, I like this game. Hell yeah, Gina. Oh yeah. The game doesn't like you. So, congrats. So how long you been playing this game? 29 years. Been playing this game for 29 years. Huh? You heard me? What are you freaking out about? Besides you, Hyperat and Tiggs, all the streamers I used to watch don't play no more. I think Tiggs and Hyperat both play. I think they just are on the other games right now. They're probably on the DayZ server. Because everybody and their brother on that damn DayZ server, man. All right, chat, we're coming now. Tarkov for 29 years. You guys are funny. Kiff, with the tier 1 4 months, contributing not only to our sub goal, but also to our partner plus goal. Thank you, brother. Yo, 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 the tier 1 4 fucking months, contributing towards our partner plus sub points and the sub goal. We're 2 subs away from our sub goal, chat, and tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s. We need them right now, so thank you for that, man. Yeah, I've been playing Tarkov for 29 years, man. 29 years I've been playing this. I'm doing good, Gina. I appreciate you asking. 29 years, yep. Fucking peak, yep. 29, man. It's a long time. Yep. Got all that from overtime. Yep. Well, I'm pretty tired, hell yeah. Why don't you go to bed? Oh! Keep it the good work. God bless everyone for real. Hey, Z, God bless you, brother, man. God bless you. Miss Boo's mental is getting jumped right now. Miss Boo, fight back. All right, what the hell are you doing? All right, fight the fuck back. Listen, some days it's okay to be kicked down, but just understand that you can kick back. All right, and I don't necessarily know what it is, so you might not be able to. But regardless, we here for you, Miss Boo. I don't have the strength. I'm tired, bro. Well, guess what? You know who else was tired? All right, David Goggins. He was fucking tired, and he still carried them damn boats. I'm just kidding. I'm very sorry to hear about that, Miss Boo. I wish I could help. Dude, do you remember the busted shoreline glitch? Which one? What's up, Gino? What's up, Graham? Good morning. Big Jank. Thanks for the follow. Just gonna start calling you Big Dick. You know? Thanks for the follow, brother. Leroy Jenkins. I don't know why I'm in a silly, goofy mood right now. This Snapple, I think, had crack in it. You know, why did they remove saturation? Because Tarkov, Nikita doesn't want you to have fun. Hey, thank you, Gina. I appreciate that. Where could you get into, like, any room you wanted, like, 4 wipes ago? You're talking about the vaulting glitch? Yeah. I remember back in the day, man. I remember. Is there someone returning to Tarkov? Haven't played since launch of 1.0. Play the game and understand that it's terrible. Still. Do you stream daily? I do, yeah. You kill a PMC for that saga? Nah. It was gifted to me by Nikita. AKA a dead person. Chat, just a reminder, I'm going to be streaming. I will be live until about 6:15 today, which will be a 10-hour stream. If you guys don't know, I'm going to go play some basketball tonight, and they want me to be there, so I'm going to be there for them. And I will not be here for a night stream. However, to make up for it, I will be streaming 10 hours instead. I'm streaming 10 hours today. And then I might be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. Are we taking members' berries? What the fuck does that mean? Member berries. Excuse me? Still not satisfied. Well, you can go fucking go eat Chick-fil-A. I'm not even eating lunch, Snowdrips, because of you. All right? You can be unsatisfied all you want. I'm not eating lunch right now, bro. I'm hungry as shit. I'm going to show up to basketball in a terrible-ass mood, man. Told you to order food, ho. I don't feel like ordering DoorDash, man. That shit, too. Them damn DoorDash fees be getting you, bro. All right, I love when you guys pay for my food and shit like that, like for my breakfasts and stuff. But man, that shit, like, sometimes you guys give me like $25 and it costs me $35. Them damn DoorDash, man. Back in my day, we walked to food. You know, eat one of your viewers. I choose Jay. So yeah, Jay, get over here, buddy. Get over here. I'll choke you. You ain't choking shit, man. All right? You ain't choking shit.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Do you stream any horror games? No. Not a horror game guy. Why are you so mad? Because I'm just consistently angry. Yeah, I'm always mad, you know? Oh, I need one more Ushanka, man. Fuck. Greatest Call of Duty of all time, go. There's one answer, and there's only one answer to this question, brother. All right? In fact, if anybody answers any other of what I'm about... If anybody answers anything other than what I'm about to say, I will tell you right now, they are not to be trusted, and please do not trust them. All right, the best Call of Duty of all time is Modern Warfare 2, 2009. Anybody that says any other answer is fucking wrong, and they deserve to be executed for it. You ever get burnt out in Tarkov? All the time. Play the same game for years. What quests are you doing? Right now we are currently doing the ambulances. I got the damn ambulance. I need a new damn game to play. Why don't you play my balls, Jay? Why don't you play my balls, man? Call of Duty World War II campaign is goated, though. I'll give it to Modern Warfare 2. I think that's what the crazy thing about Modern Warfare 2 is that it has the best campaign of all time and it also has the best multiplayer of all time. It's like the best of both worlds. Did you Prestige? I did, yes. Yeah, Prestige. Spec Ops 2? Oh. What makes you come back to it? Paycheck? I'll never forget the Spec Op mission where you're on the frickin' snowmobiles. Are you on YouTube? I am, Gina. I am. Campaign in World War II is based on IRL, by the way. I mean, I'm sure it is. Same with Modern Warfare 2. New or old Prestige? Oh, new. Why? I did an old Prestige and then I did new. Gina, I have a full-time editor. So I appreciate your concern, but yeah, I have a full-time editor myself. I don't need editors. I pay a guy monthly, a lot of money to edit my YouTube videos. Try Rust, bro. I play Rust. 2,500 hours in Rust. Ah! Hey, bro, what's your SI, your KD? What is your KD now? I got no idea, man. Whatever KD it is that you crash your fucking game on launch. Gina, I am not doing any editor chances. I've had my editor for 5 years. But as an editor, I deserve one chance. There's no point. There would be no reason for me to hire you because I have a hired hired editor. Oh, I know you. So just leave me alone. Man, if I load back in, I'm dead, I'm gonna be pissed off, chat. All right, I'm gonna be very pissed. Yeah, Jake be getting me all my TikToks and shit that I need. Shout out, Jake. Shout out, Jake. I do run a 2-PC setup, yep. Tell him I said good work and that we appreciate him. I'm going to tell him that you said you fucking hate him. But I appreciate that, yeah. He's actually the one that got me the TikTok early today. Which, speaking of which, how is that doing? Let's see here. That tweet kind of did something. That tweet didn't really do shit. TikTok, how's that doing? See here. Profile. 1,500. Can you quickly summarize the update, Gino? They added XP bonuses for different versions of the game. It didn't really do shit. Okay. I was expecting to get a lot more views from that, but here we are, I guess. Oh! Oh, man, bro. I am cooked. Chad, I am cooked. This is why I normally don't stream until this time. I normally end at 3 because I get freaking tired. But we're good. We're good. This is a perfect spawn. Genuinely a perfect spawn. If we can somehow, some way not have to run into the... Alright. I have an idea, though. What if... What we'll do... What the fuck? There's... Are we being for real? For Ruzzy right now? Man, there is no fucking shot, dude. I cannot catch a break on Shoreline. I just don't think that's a map that we should be doing quests on right now, but I don't really have anything else. Wow, that is insane. Rogues are... Why are they so good? Fuck. That's not what we can do. It's not... That is not good. That's not good. We need a revert in the mental right now. We need a good raid. And we just lost all our good gear and we don't have anything. We don't have jack shit. It's not good. Not good. Not good for a streamer that wants to stream today. It's all good. Let's see. I do have this JPC, so we can maybe use that. I killed 2, man. I died to the fucking... Just died. Died the shit. Snipe and run? It's really not anything sniping's gonna do for me. It's a problem. Skill issue, just clutch next time. There's nothing I can do against that. Genuinely. Engage them from a distance. Bro, they are fucking lights out, Jazz. Have you seen them? They are insane. They don't give a fuck about the distance. You ran to them. Come on, my guy. I didn't run to them. Well, I did run to them, but they engaged me first. I don't have the engagement for that. Dude, I played that perfectly. That situation perfectly. Like, they were shooting at me when I spawned. There's nothing I could have done there. Like, I hid behind a rock, and he so fucking smoked my shit. That was impressive. I just don't know what I can do. I can't do any other quests besides... Maybe we do Tiger Safari. We can go there. You should try Escape from Tarkov. I think I would enjoy that game. It'd be fun. Anything new in Tarky? No. No, nothing new, man. Okay. What is the next Rust stream? Probably never. Yeah. You know what, chat? You know what they say, man? Broke money don't make money. We going in. All right, we going the hell in. I didn't get raided. I just don't. Rust is not a game to stream. It's a terrible streaming game. It's only fun on like creator servers and shit like that. The community is way too toxic. Yeah, well, I mean, 10-hour stream is going great if I can start surviving some raids. It's all gonna come down to the fact if I can start surviving these fucking raids. That last death that I just had, I felt like was bullshit. I'm getting cooked right now, and I need to go. I think I need to go to a map that is like non-eventful, which is ironic because I'm going to customs. So you get my point. How'd you die last raid? Rogue. I engaged the rogues from a distance. They shot me. They have aimbot, so I decided to move to a rock and have them push into me. And they are nutty. They just instant head tap me, so. What are you gonna do, man? Yeah, the rogues seem nutty. They almost, I haven't done the Shoreline event, but they're kind of a little bit too good. But I have played DayZ Survivor. Zach, Cal, good morning, brother. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So, okay, we're going to customs now. And we're going to marked room. And we're getting absolutely juiced. And then we're marking the safari trucks that we need to mark. It's gonna be a good day in the neighborhood. Hell yeah, Chance, you like Zach Bryan? Big Zach Bryan fan myself. Yo, Cal! The tier 150 months. Thank you, brother. Holy smokes, man. Fucking finally. I paid, I don't have to watch ads anymore. Amen. Those are bots that killed you? Yeah, that guy that killed me was a rogue. You know, how do you play this, bro? What do you mean? I play it. I'd sit here and look pretty and play it. Yeah, that's really about it. It's okay, we're juiced now, bro. Alright, it's all part of the process. If I didn't just die to a rogue, I wouldn't be going out thick. And if I wasn't going out thick, then I wouldn't be killing the 3 dudes that are in dorms right now. So, just wait. Part of the process, man. Okay. I'm gonna go up and around, chat. Up and around now. Couple scabs right there. Not worried about them. I see why I sold my PC last time. Yeah, definitely make sure that you guys are joining the Discord, by the way. Discord is the best way to stay up to date with me, and there's a Guardian program there. Which, if you literally want to learn Tarkov, that's the best way to do so. Yeah, use the Guardian program, Ty. I'm joined it and got bullied. Yeah, you lying your ass off. All right, the community represents me. They ain't gonna bully you, I promise. They only bully me. So that's the big difference, you know? They only bully me. What the fuck? Okay, can somebody clip that real quick? Did I just run into a guy in the tree that I was in? I'm seriously getting fucking... I'm not even gonna get into it. I just went in the thickest gear that I had, and I still fucking died to a guy sitting in a fucking tree, man. Unbelievable. I'm reporting him for everything because it's pissing me off. Unfucking believable, man. Come on. You're good, Jen. You're good. Just a rough day, not a rough life. All right. No, I don't want to. I've been trying not to kid up too much because I feel bad because I just prestiged. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's one of those things that I can't kid up when I just prestige. I feel like that's like a fucking scam, you know, to the people that come in here. I think the hardest part for me, though, is just getting mags. Because I'm level 20. I can't buy any of the fucking mags on flea market. And so I literally can't get anything. It's like I'm cocked. Like, look at this. I locked at level 3. I'm not even fucking 1. I think Gino needs an inspirational quote. I need a fucking reason to live right now. What if I just bring you mags? If you want to bring me MK17 mags, I'll take it. I'll take that trade offer. Can't buy ammo for the AUG. Yeah, if you can bring me some mags, by all means, I'll take that trade offering. Go. All right. You still rock M855? I have to, brother. I don't have anything else. Yo, what's up, Frost? Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Yeah, I don't have anything else, man. I just prestiged. I don't have anything. There is quite literally no way of me, quite literally any way of me getting better gear and shit. It's kind of sucky. What's up, Frost? How are you, brother? Yeah, I just need mags. Okay, I'm not looking for a gun or ammo or extra attachments or anything like that. All I need is mags. I can't even buy mags other than this MK17 one. Like, I have one mag and that's it. If you proceed, does it reset your quests? Yes, resets everything. Speaking about Prestige, we need 15 more levels. We also need the complete tour, Falling Skies, and New Beginning. And we also need Strength, Endurance, Intel, and Nutrition Unit. 15 million rubles. We are going customs. Because I will say, the one thing that has been keeping me sane today is Marked Room. I've been getting absolutely insane loot in Marked. Yeah, Esther 3. Yeah, the Prestige is super easy right now. Yeah, Prestige is nutty. It's actually nutty. How'd you get the mark key? I found it in a jacket. Like, I genuinely found it in a jacket earlier, and it was like the luckiest thing I've ever fucking found, I think. Dude, BMAG 762 fit? I don't actually think so, no. You need the specific mag. MK17 mag. This one. What's the benefit of Prestige? And you get cool cosmetics and stuff. I mean, realistically, there's not a lot of benefit. Yeah, what's up, Aiden? How are you, brother? Can we get a win/lose counter on screen? That would be a cool idea, King, but I'll be honest with you, man. It would probably be mentally belittling. The amount of times that I lose on a daily basis is terrible. It would probably make me feel worse about myself. You playing with somebody? We are waiting for Kel to give me some mags for this gun. New PC just got here. Let's go, Wowie. Hell yeah, brother. That's what we love to see, man. Let's fucking go. This guy looks cool. What'd you get in it, Wowie? Oh, yeah, man. Got him on the way. All right. Hey, Gino, haircut looks great. Appreciate that, Joe. Don't like I can't keep ammo in pouch now. Yeah, Hawk, I came up with an idea to try and revert that the other day, and there were a lot of people that disagreed with me. So, is it better to grind levels for Flea or grind Tarkov? Grind Tarkov overall. I just bought the game, so I'm watching to at least learn the basics. All right. Sit back, relax, brother. I won't lie, I'm in a pretty bad shit mood right now because Tarkov's kind of ruining it. Thankfully for me, I get to go play basketball in a couple hours, so that'll be great. That'll be fun. People threw a fucking fit over ammo, bro. The Kappa container was designed to fit more ammo and all your meds and other shit. Yeah. Finding out at work. Hell yeah, Tanner. How was it, brother? How was it? I want to play Tarkov, but I don't want to leave the stream. It says you can't do both at once, man. The hell? You don't got to just fucking play it. You can also watch it, you know? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? My PC used to fry itself if I watched the stream and played Tarkov at the same time. My ADHD, I can't focus. I mean, that makes sense. Finishing my stream PC today. Hell yeah. Should I grind quests? Grind quests, Joe. Always. Questing is the best thing that you can do for Tarkov. Because questing will lead you to other things. It will lead you to money. It will lead you to ammo. Even if you don't get a good reward, it will show you where those good things are at.
You load in quick.
Yep. Thank you, brother.
There's also a little bit of spare ammo. I'd probably use one of those mags instead of yours. This one's 993 and one's M8A1.
Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go try to take somebody's head off with this MP18.
Thank you.
See you later.
See ya. Nothing wrong with that, Wowie. 14700F. RTX 5070. Not a bad build. Little something light. Nothing wrong with it, brother. Listen, I have a PC guy build my computer every single time. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself tech savvy, but I also wouldn't consider myself tech dumb, you know? I have a 9800 XCD with a Radeon 9070, and I have a 2-fan AIO. My shit blows hot-ass air, and I don't know how to fix it. All right, not going. There's a squad of Marines. Okay. Aiden, have you tried moving your computer? Yo, Ricky, have a good one, brother. I know that might sound crazy, but I have my fans intakes blows hot ass air too, but there's no way to really fix that. Jeez, man. All right, chat. I don't even have a chance to fight back. I think that's what's so terrible right now. I need a good song. I need some amp me up. I can't do this shit, man. I can't do this. Not right now, at least. This guy's cheating too. He's cheating his dick off. I need something that will hype me up here. This is not good. It's not good. Not good. I'm driving myself into psychosis right now. I need to lock in. I need to find a song that I can just turn up really loud. Fucking distract myself from kidding up again because I'm tired of it. Yeah, I'm dead silent because I'm a little sick and tired of Tarkov right now. This is normally why I end at 3 because I'll be honest with you, the gamers after 3 are just not fun to fight against. So, I mean, I'll be all right. Got to get through it. I mean, Tarkov sucks sometimes. Just how the game goes. So I'm gonna just turn up the music. I'm just gonna get a kid on. I'm not gonna be upset. I'm gonna listen to Mac Miller, and I'm gonna get into this next raid and not care about a single fucking thing. That guy didn't have EOD or anything like that, Bobby. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no pay to win there. That guy just won because he... That's pay to win, I guess. If he is cheating. We got it, chat. Shit sucks sometimes. Move on. You know? Shit fucking sucks. We got meds. We got a life. We're breathing right now. Like I said, man, just a bad day, not a bad life. I keep pushing on. I don't know what fucking tunes are in my ears right now, but it's like low-key hypnotizing. I don't know what song this is, but I'm low-key vibing with this shit. Look at screenshots. Give me a second, MK. Why can't we hear it? TikTok has a lot of copyright issues. Wait, where did I put the game green screenshot? It depends what it is. If it's Tarkov related, put it in Tarkov. If it's loot, then put it in loot. Any good goop yet? Dude, it's been really bad. The past, probably past 5 raids, it's been really bad. My mental has taken a big dip. Looked like the stock market today. I've been having a really good day today. I'm not going to lie. The chat's been supportive. The game has gone well. We've been done a lot of quests, and then it was like a flip, like a light switch. You just flipped to the other side. Really bad. Like really, really bad. So I'm so good trying to learn how shit goes and how it's working, but we're gonna try our best to go to March Room and loot the fuck out of it. What is the hype behind Icebreaker? Just curious. It's a new map, Cody. Tarkov hasn't seen a new map since Labyrinth. And that's a while ago. We got it, Chad. We got it, baby. Mark's room. That's all we need. You know, now that we're here, I actually do have Tiger Safari over here, too. Yo, Wowie item 9. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. I assume you're Wowie Fitness. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, brother. It'll be a transit-only map. It will be, yes. It'll be very similar to Labyrinth. That's me. A new PC guy. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah, Nate. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. All right. Okay. All right. We do not have a grip on this because, well, I got the gun from Ref, and I just wanted to use it right off the rip. I didn't want to put a grip on my gun. On the bright side, we'll get done this Tiger Safari quest even with dying here, so this will be a W. As long as we don't die within the next 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Got the Tiger Safari completed. Great. Now, gonna go straight to third. Gonna get in the marks. If we can get there. Doesn't seem anybody's here. There's a grenade outside. Okay. I'm gonna loot Mark's room real quick. That's absolutely nutty loot right now. Like, what am I saying? Deagle. Cat. Nothing there. Anything right here? Nothing there. Any key card? Nothing there. I need this dumbbell. Low key. Mark's is 100% worth 10 mil. I've done 4 raids today, or I've done 4 hits of it today. I've gotten 3 LEDXs. 1 every single time. Yeah, better spot. You gotta be fucking me at this point. There is no shot that that guy just hit that. It's actually fucking. I think Nikita's watching my stream trying to rage bait me. It's all good. GG's. Move on. I don't know. Yeah, this guy's cheating his ass off. This guy's also fucking cheating. That's 2 obvious cheaters in a row. I knew immediately when I got head eyes like that from a fucking shotgun. I knew that something was up there. I knew that was something that was up. It's weird though. If those guys are cheating, wouldn't they have known that I'm there? So why do they peek it like that? You know what I'm saying? Oh no. I got no idea, man. That's it though. LEDX and more goop, dude. We've been getting a lot of LEDXs though. Been really good. It's been rough. It's been very rough. Yeah. Stop crying. I appreciate that quotation mark, brother. Appreciate that, man. Rough day at the work, you know, rough day at the shift. Yo, Snowdrips with a gifted sub, the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. You didn't have to do that, man. You didn't have to do that. What the fuck? Red Rebel is nice, so it is. Yeah, it do be nice. Yeah, what the fuck is going? Oh, sit. Sub goal. My bad. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, brother. What the hell? Wowie with the gifted sub, too. Thank you so much, brother. Holy shit. We're all over the place right now. Thank you guys, man. Seriously. That means a lot to me. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Wowie with the tier 1. Snowdrips with the gifted sub. Thank you, brother. The 2 gifted. Thank you for cranking out the sub goal today, fellas. I appreciate that. I cannot absolutely wait to go to basketball and get my mind off this dumbass game. So thank you guys, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for being a legend. Well, I appreciate you, man. Without you, I'm not a legend. I hope you know that. That goes for everybody in here. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. So thank you, brother. Thank you. Okay. Ultra Nozzler. Meta. Dead ass, bro. Hired by Nikita, man. Paid assassins. Somebody's got a fucking shooter on me. I got freaking shooters on me right now, man. Yeah, the flea levels are pretty fucking bad. Is it? It's actually 2 markers, I think. Right, chat? For the tanks. I believe. Right? Oh shit. And I need the ambulances. I forgot about that, bro. Dude, can the community come together and revert like the ADS changes? Genuinely horrible. ADS changes aren't in the game, user. And the testing of the ADS changes has been reverted. Three for tanks? Is it? 3 tanks? It is. You're not lying. Shit. Okay, we need... Oh my god, we're all over right now. Okay, we got 5 markers in this ass of ours. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a golden pit. Wait, I don't think that's what I want to call it. I'm going to be going to take a mental piss. And this piss is... I'm going to piss excellence. So this X-ray is going to be good. I'll be right back, man. I'll be right back. Today's update included a factional clothing system to where it does not matter if you are an unheard owner. You will not have to worry about bear versus USEC clothing. You have access to all of them. On top of that, there is now XP boost depending on the version of game that you have. For example, unheard version is 20% more XP at the end of raid. These animal cookies are good. All right. Can I log in now? Log in. You know what I hate most in Tarkov, Tanner? When you be walking up on Partisan and you kill him. And you round the corner to go loot him. And there's a squad of 8 looking at you, staring at you. T-Bane, I'm over overtime today, man. I told you I'm full time. I'm full time. I'm like that. I'll continue to be like that. Jay, I just want to say that you're valid, man. All right? If I had a little dick like you, I'd probably be mad at everybody else, too. Okay? It didn't wipe, J-Ray. I reset my account. We start winning this round? Depends. It fully depends here. I don't know what the hell is up with this, but these Sam's Club animal cookies are insane. What the fuck is up with this? Like, they're like graham crackers and animal crackers mixed. They're called animal cookies. Y'all ever had these? Wow. EOD was like in between unheard and the next lowest option. I think it's like Left Behind or something. It was $150. And the reason that so many people are mad is because Battlestate promised with EOD that they would get every DLC. Now, what people don't realize is that these updates that they're making aren't DLCs. So they're not getting scammed. It's just simply put that the EOD or unheard is just getting more. And people are pissed off about that. Now, I don't blame them. Because I think you could make the argument that even though somebody paid $150 in 2018, yes, they paid less money for the game. But you could make an argument, I think, that somebody that paid $250 yesterday for Tarkov compared to the person that paid $150 back in the day for Tarkov, they're the same exact, they're the same exact, they're on the same exact level of importance, you know? But everybody has differing opinions, so what are you going to do? DayZ? Hell got you on DayZ? So next year, Nikita drops Dick Sucker bundle for $300, and all the unheard people don't get any new update. Y'all gonna be pissed? Yeah. That's why we said before that Unheard it has just some extreme benefits. Bro, Kel, I feel like you low-key be like really addicted to those like sniper servers to where you load in and you're just like spam like you spam use the hell out of your leans. I knew you used to. You would be that type of guy. You would be that type of guy. Yeah, that was insane. Those animal cookies? Wow. Those are really good. The thing I miss the most about DayZ is the journey of it. Back in the day, if you wanted to go from Cherno to Airfield, it took you like 3 hours in game. Or 3 hours out of game. And there was a journey involved, man. It wasn't about getting the airfield and feeling the good loot. Alright? I'm talking about like loading in. Alright, walking all the way to the airfield, but wait. You're hungry halfway through. So now, you have to go. Now, what you have to do is find food in this town that you just walked up upon. And then, but wait, there's another survivor there. Like, I love that, dude. I miss the days where video games were video games. But here we are, I guess. Yeah, right. Dude, I remember I used to be that ghillie guy, man. I used to be a ghillie suit, and I just literally would wait. Like, I'd literally just sit in a tree for like 6 hours. I'd ruin the fuck out of people's days, man. I low-key felt bad. Dude, Arma 3 No Man's Land? I'm excited for, what is that one game? I don't know if Jay is still here, but he knows what I'm talking about. It's like Arma, it's like Arma King of the Hill, but on crack. Super excited for that shit, man. Arma was a top 3 game for me. War Dogs, yep, War Dogs, man. Yeah, look up War Dogs, Kel. It'll give you a boner. It's a 40 versus 40 versus 40. And each team has an economy system. And so around the capture point, you can build up your base and shit. And then you're gonna, as other teams like load in, you're gonna have to infiltrate the system and shit. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Hell Let Loose, dude. Hell Let Loose is up there. It's a good game. What's in the drop? I don't know. I'm tempted to go. I have a slight feeling it was called in by somebody else. So. Stop looking up for drones not in Ukraine. Jacob, there's an airdrop. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, Heroes and Generals? Back in my fucking day, dog. Alright, back in my day. Alright, put some respect on some Heroes and Generals, man. Ain't nobody ever wanted to touch me in Heroes and Generals, bro. I was the shit. I was that big ass commander, bro. Oh god. It's a med one. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Okay. Locked in, chat. The fuck are paracords for? I carry one around just because I see everyone else do it. Do you have a Red Rebel, Connor? This right here. You still can prone while looting. Dude, I feel like every time I go prone it glitches, so I just never do it. If you had a Red Rebel and a paracord together, if you combine them, and basically you can get out at like majority of like these rare extractions. Like every map usually has one. For example, on Shoreline, there's a rock extraction over that way. I believe it's called Climber's Trail. That's what it's called. It's pretty nutty, man. It's pretty nutty. Yep. Oh, O'Reilly! Like different versions of the flare for special extractions. Exactly, yep. Exactly, brother. Be back in 90 seconds. Junior, welcome back, brother. That dude Junior's so over these damn 90-second songs. That dude Junior's mad, bro. You guys talking about the environmental impact? Well, it'd be a shame if I dropped my car batteries in the ocean. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Before you freak out, I'm just kidding. Did you try SN2? SN2. Why does that sound familiar? SN2? Subnautica 2. No. I'm not I'll be honest with you, man. I don't like games that scare the shit out of me. I said this earlier, man, when Jay was talking about a fucking horror movie. I'm not a big fan of horror, man. Like, I hate that shit. I'm just saying right now. Like, I'm not a big fan of it. All right, like, pisses me the hell off. It's not this kind of game. Well, it's a scary game, man, and they do that shit on purpose, and it beats me. It pisses me the fuck off. All right. People make out Subnautica to be very scary, and that shit scares me. Okay, I don't like scary stuff, man. You let it scare you if you want it to, okay? I remember Jay gave me that advice one time. Yeah, it's only awkward if you make it awkward, man. Like, thanks, Jay. Appreciate that. Like, big fish. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling you now. I'm watching Apex with my wife tonight. Apex? Like, Apex Legends? Like, dude. $306. Do I have $306? Give it to me. Shit. There's an entire Facebook group dedicated to throwing car batteries in the ocean. And they need to be outlawed. They need to be hurt. What are the money-making keys? Right now, this Marked Room key is nuts. Like, actually nuts. Apex is a nice movie. It's a movie? What the hell is Apex about, man? Y'all gonna piss me off now. For Shoreline, I meant to say 301. 301 is usually a goat. Yeah, 301, 222, 306, 311, 316. Movie was cheeks. What is Apex about? You fuckers haven't told me. Oh, yeah, it's a new movie on Netflix. What the fuck is it about? Apex, thanks for that, bro. I'm just going to fucking look it up, man. Apex movie trailer. Let's see here.
You going out alone? I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm trying to get to Grand Isle Narrow.
Oh, hell nah. The sexual tension is already significant. This is the shit that I'm talking about, man. I hate movies like this, man. They just add unnecessary sexual tension to this shit. I can already tell from the way that this guy looked at her. Bro, they're gonna fuck at least once in this movie.
I'm trying to get to Grand Isle Narrows.
You want the easy way or the hard way?
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
The best way.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I think I can handle it. Got into my gear last night and took everything.
I'm sorry. It's a drastic bummer. You hungry?
Man, bro. I can tell you right now, bro. I'm not a big fan of that, bro. I didn't even shoot my gun yet. You're the one making it sexual. Brother, they do this in shows all the fucking time. Okay? Everybody and their brother is a fucking horn dog nowadays. Okay? Everybody likes a good fuck. Okay? It's every show and movie known to man. I name 4 movies right now that add a sexual scene for no reason. I can name like 26. This is asking for directions. Yeah, but he shows up later in the show, man. Probably some pervert, bro, is probably what that guy was. Nemo? Okay, you watched the wrong Nemo. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what the fuck you were watching, Buford. Are you sure you were watching the right one, man? The Grinch? Guys, they didn't fuck in the Grinch, man. All right. 50 first dates. Okay. All right, now we're just getting crazy. Forrest Gump. Did he even fuck in that show? In that movie? I've never watched Forrest Gump. One of the only movies in the world that I can sit here and say I've never watched. Beefer, bro, I think that's a child, man. That's like a fish. Dude, I've been hearing good things about From. I'm starting Better Call Saul right now. I'll be honest with you, man. I've gotten to the point where I've watched a lot of like shows, and there really isn't much that's like on my watch list right now. Like, everybody tells me these different shows and stuff like that, and then I watch trailers and I'm like, yeah, I'm not into that. But I don't know, man. Sopranos. I watched the Sopranos. Dude, funny thing about Sopranos, and I hate to admit this because it's going to piss some people off. I got into Sopranos for a season, and then it kind of just, like, died off. It wasn't like the show was bad died off. It just, like, it didn't retain my thoughts. Like, I know, you guys know those shows where you think about over and over and over again? Like, you're at work and you're thinking about going home and watching an episode. Sopranos just didn't do that for me. And I hate saying that because I know it's a good show. It picks back up. Yeah, that's probably. See, the problem is, man, a lot of these shows, they got hour-long episodes. And I can't be asked to sit through, an entire season, basically 10 hours of boringness to get to the good part. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, man. What do you think of the Peaky Blinders movie? Bro, I fell asleep watching it. And I love Peaky Blinders. Like, what the fuck happened? There was a movie? Yeah. Hey, kill it. Kill it. I'm friends. Kill it. Stop, man. You won't kill him. I wonder if I could use the prone strat on Killa. If he chases me. See? Alright. There's no prone strat on Killa, man. He shot the shit out of me. Yeah, there ain't no strat there, brother. Alright, no strat there, man. Alright, we got fucking torched. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna say the same thing. The movie didn't really do justice. I love the Peaky Blinders show. It was very good. Peaky Blinders was one of my favorite shows of all time. And then the movie, it just sucks, man. I feel like the movie was just, not it, you know? I don't know. It sucks because Cillian Murphy is so good. The last season sucked, T-Ban. Well, it didn't suck, but the last season wasn't good because one of the fucking characters died. All right? Like, I forget her name. Like, she literally died of cancer. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard. It's really hard for a show to rebound when literally a main character just vanishes. You know? You finished The Boys or Invincible? I haven't finished either one, man. I tried to watch The Boys the other day, the first 15 minutes of the new season, and I was like, dude, like shows have to captivate me, man. And shows haven't been captivating me. Like, I need something that reels me back in. And shows just haven't been doing that for me. And I hate saying it. Yeah, where is From on? I think Marine said MGM Plus. Let's do a survival stream. 3 days stranded on the island, no food or no water. Does Gino live? Considering I can live without food for like 7 days, I think I got that. Dude, dumbass Ryan, bro, sending me pictures of myself. I'm gonna go catch him off guard, man. Dickhead. 3 days on what? MGF Plus? What the fuck is MGF Plus? What fucking show is on that? All right. Gino survives O-Block. Love you too, Ryan. What is on MGM Plus? I don't think I've ever heard of a show being on MGM Plus. There's got to be some sort of subscription or something, right? Like, I ain't paying no damn monthly subscription for MGM Plus. What do I get on there? Yeah, man. What's your favorite show of all time? Well, I'm a big fan of anything MGM Plus puts out. Dude, I have hardly paid for, like, anything. The only subscriptions that I paid for are my internet and Netflix. I will say, my mom bought Hulu Live a week or two ago. It's just banging. I won't lie to you. Hulu's low-key a good platform. All right, big fan of Hulu. Big fan of Hulu. Yeah, I pay $26 a month right now for Netflix. That's why it's important for you guys to keep your subscriptions and give me more subs. Because if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to pay for that. So please, All right, support a a failing content creator like me, please. DayZ tonight? Hell no, I ain't playing no damn DayZ. I'm playing basketball tonight, Ryan. Have you played this server yet? I haven't. No. I've heard good things, though. Anyone need the RedTube account? Got a good favorited list? RedTube? I jailbroke my TV and I get free cable and international and apps. Yeah, there's a streamer server right now, Kel. It's like, it's Hutch's server. Kind of insane. All right. Ryan, let me know when you're free, man. I know with this this partner schedule of yours, man. Fucking money bags over here, Ryan. You know? Ryan, bro, you got any spare change, bro? I can't pay my electric bill this month. You trying to help me out, man? Is that what I need to start doing, chat? Just try and, like, you are richer than me. Ryan, I'm not, dude. I'm really not. Okay, listen, I would be richer than you, Ryan, if I didn't spend 99% of my paycheck on sports betting, okay? There's a big difference. I don't have a BMW, I have a Honda Civic, man. Don't try to make me seem richer than I already am. All right, like, that's just disrespectful. Hey, that was a rental, bro. That was a rental. All right. That was a rental. Sneak around here, chat. Sneak around here. Go to the camps. I need to locate these. Need to locate these damn scrap metal tanks. Need these damn tankers. What was I gonna say? Forget what I was gonna say. Man, I'm pissed off now. I was gonna say something actually, like, educated, which I don't really say a lot of. Shit, like, beats me up a little bit. You'll love this one. Oh, God. I love what? No. 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 No, leave me alone. No. Most of your hot takes aren't great. Brother, my hot takes are quite literally the best hot takes you've heard. What's up with this disrespectful rigmarole? This is young Alfredo, brother. All right, this is old Alfredo. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Damn, bro. You can end stream now. What do you mean? That is a fantastic song. Okay? You hear his little ad-lib? Oh. Tickle! With the raid. Thank you so much, brother. How was your stream? That was awful. You're awful, buddy. All right. You do better, Jay. All right. You do a better rap song than that, man. And that ads killed me. Hey, listen, Tickle, man. Somebody tell Tickle I say thank you. All right? I literally probably could. Jay, you aren't a better rapper than me, man. All right? Don't try and claim that you are, okay? Tickle, we appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. If you guys are from Tickle Stream, welcome in, everybody. My name is Gino. I am 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. I've been a full-time streamer for a long time now, unfortunately. So, you have any questions about me, my stream, or whatever it may be, feel free to ask. Tickle, I'm gonna eat that pickle, huh? Huh? And back, what's up, Tickle? How's your stream, brother? How was Tarkov? How was everything? Tell us what's up, man. Whoa. That was a banger song, man. Just farting about. Farting. You were what? What are you eating for dinner after basketball today, King? Treat yourself. I don't think anything, to be honest with you, Matt. To be honest with you, dude, I'm in one of those moods recently that I just feel so fucking fat, I don't deserve to eat anything. It's not a good mindset to be in, but I don't know what I'm going to eat after dinner. Probably something stupid. I don't know. We'll see. Played some BF6 and Hunt. Oh, shit. Hunt Showdown? You got like 500 bits today. So get something good. Well, listen, man. You got to stay frugal, bro. Even if you get $1,000 a day, you got to make sure that you treat yourself with chicken and rice. Leftover chicken and rice. My short king plays basketball. Well, Jared, I'm not as short as you might think. All right, you probably think I'm 5'3" or something. But I do play basketball, and I'm really bad at it. I got into it about, like, 6 months ago. I'm terrible. Literally fucking terrible. But Whoa. 20 motherfucking bits. 20K motherfucking bits this month. Got any pickle chips yet? I have poker chips. They're right there behind me. All right. They're right there behind me, man. He's 5'4". I met him at Loot Fest in 23. Hey. How many more bits for one? How many more bits for a poker chip? Bro, it's a Loot Fest only poker chip, man. How are you expecting to get one of those? Sick to golf, basketball ain't a white man's sport. It's all good, man. I play at a fucking church pickup league. Okay, I promise you, we are not competing. Okay? We are not competing. Let me get your pink hoodie. I'm gonna die tonight from the boogeyman. I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it. Okay, let me be. Okay, let me be. We are working on the merchandise part. Whoa. That was catchy as shit, man. Do we need to play that AI song again? Is that what we need to do? Yo, Jay, are you here, man? I think we need to play it again, chat. The fuck is you singing? The AI came up with a song earlier. Loki was banging. Let's replay this shit. Just hear the ad-libs. Hold on. Oh. Wait. Jay! Jay, you bitch! Alright, Jay, you fucking asshole! You stopped it, didn't you? Alright? Jay, you asshole! Jay, stop that shit, man. Oh my god, bro. That was the best part, too, man. That was the best fucking part, man. The whoa. Oh my gosh, man. What the fuck, dude? Eat my ass again, Jay. Yeah, tell me what's up, huh? Junior, dude, Junior's going fucking crazy, bro. Junior's like that one cat meme that's going crazy. Cat, hands on head meme. This one, bro, this is Junior right now, bro. Junior's going fucking insane. This one, bro. GIF. This is literally Junior, bro. In his little fucking cocoon, bro, going absolutely insane. That's funny. That is funny. Okay. We have scrap metal done, which I don't believe leads to a shoreline task. So we should be good there. We don't have to come back for this godforsaken map. Whoa. That was a banger, man. Can't believe Jay skipped that shit. That shit was good. All right, that was a good song. Now I gotta turn on actual music. What the hell is up with this? Oh, hell yeah. Never mind. Actual music can stay. All right, fuck AI. I hate AI. You don't like this song, Maurice? You out of your mind, man. Van is ass. Bro, you are hating on Creed right now. You understand the type of man you are? Eagle Eye, never mind, it fucking is. It isn't a, you can't skip this. It's not Tangia, bitch. Y'all just mad. Y'all mad that Creed's good. Y'all mad that Creed's good. He's so far down. What time you getting off tonight, King? So I will be live until about 6:15 today, which will be a 10-hour stream. If you guys don't know, I'm going to go play some basketball tonight, and they want me to be there, so I'm going to be there for them. And I will not be here for a night stream. However, to make up for it, I will be streaming 10 hours instead. This dude, Marine's just straight hater, bro. Straight hater. Jenna woo 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 woo. That dumbass raptor. He's gonna say Juice WRLD. Because Marines, I swear to God, doesn't like anything that I like. He purposely hates on it because I like it. He's gonna fucking say Juice WRLD, man. That's just how Marines is. Alright, Marines just be saying shit, man. You ain't gonna shoot Marines for shit, man. Ding, ding, ding. Yep. Man, my back is cranked. Might be the first time I agree with Marines. Jay, listen, bro. I'll tell you right now, bro. The moment that you start agreeing with Marines just leads me to believe that you're a dick. Okay? You just don't know what you're talking about. Fuck you, Jay. Watch this. Yeah. Time him out. 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 Time him out, bro. Time him out. I'll skip anything. You ain't skipping shit, Jay. We're going to ban you. It's T-Bane, bro. You got to be... Listen, you guys are not treating this AI voice properly, bro. You know that you can have any artist sing on this AI song, right? If you want a song in a specific voice, you got to tell him what voice you want it in. It's AI. Okay? If you want Taylor Swift to sing a song about how Creed is shit, you can do that. She got no flow, though. Absolutely no flow. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm seeing the vision here. Little bitch Jay. Little bitch Jay, man. Little bitch, run it. Let's go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Why is that a bar? Took the long road just because. That's a fucking bar. Yeah. Jay made me bitch. Yeah, little bitch. And then, yeah. Call him a little bitch. Little bitch. Uh-huh. Little bitch. Bitch. Little bitch what? Yeah. Little bitch what? Yeah. Hey, what do we have up next, man? Little bitch what? Yeah. What do we have up next? We have anything thing up next, man? Damn, bro. I was excited, bro. If you want a specific check with the raid, I was a stream. Really bad time to come in here because we got AI songs playing. So if you're anti-AI and you are a fan of the environment and specifically water, you're not going to be a fan right now. But WWW, hell yeah, Chick, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was everything? Chat, if you guys are from Chick Stream, welcome in, everybody. I hope all you guys are having a great day so far. If you guys are a fan of Chick Stream, you're not going to be a fan of mine because they're actually good at the game and I'm not. Welcome in. Smitty! What's up, brother? Much better today was getting my ass whooped yesterday. I'm in the same boat. I won't lie to you. I'm in the same damn boat. I hate it. I saw a college use the AI to call out names for graduation and it missed people's names. Crowd booed the shit out of Dean. Well, I'm sure it did. What it do, homie? How's the dark off been in your day? Been all right, Smitty. It's been all right. Been having some rough raids today, but other than that, we're doing all right. I'm doing okay, chick. Like I said, not the greatest day in Tarkov. I've been going through some struggles with ever since I prestiged. I don't really have any. Feel like I don't have any frickin' anything going for me right now. You know, no good ammo, no good guns, no good armor, nothing. Chat is gonna claim that I've been bullying them, but they've actually been bullying me. So, don't listen to them. So, yo, Matt with a kiss. Got you, brother. Love you. That's only for Matt, though, chat. Nobody else. Fuck everybody else's kiss. Stop the caps. No drips. The only thing capping right now is this cap I'm going to shove up your ass. All right? Sorry. It's gotten really heated today, chick, you know? So, nice one. Thanks, Shay. Thanks, man. You can... Man, so where do we sign up for that? Well, I'm actually currently scheduled up. Unfortunately, I don't actually have any appointment openings, so unfortunately, yeah, there's really nothing there. But I mean, I'm sure people can, you know, yeah, kind of find that elsewhere, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I feel like it's a good song. See, I told you, if you want a specific artist, you just gotta freaking, like, AI voice it, bro. All right, you gotta AI voice it. If you want a specific song and a specific artist, you can do that. All right, you want a song by fucking T-Pain. All right, say sung by T-Pain. It's that easy. Right on, right on. That's a banger. Thank you for that, Levine. Really appreciate that from you, man. That was legit fire. That's what I'm saying, bro. Not me. I'm not singing. I want a song by Gino. We all know you can sing. I don't think it has my voice. I don't think it does. Aiden, I'm gonna beat your ass, bro. Bam! See how fast you fucking flinched, man? Bam! Everybody looking at my camera. I can sing, but it's not impressive, you know? I love how we're just getting in and out of these freaking raids right now, bro. What a fucking legend. What a legend, bro. Winning rogues on any location, 5 out of 10. Shit. This AI is perfect because it sounds like fucking auto-tuned, which is all T-Pain. What's that mean? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this one. See, this one's a little rough. This one's a little rough. For sure. This one's a little rough. All right, I'll give it to him. This one's a little rough. All right. See, the last one was the Johnny Cash one was really good. What I join in on? We're doing AI songs. Someone you want to join in? I mean, here we fucking go with damn Pedro. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean squeeze? That was low-key a banger. That was low-key a banger. I'm not gonna lie. I hate to be that guy. That was not bad. That wasn't a bad one. Some of the AI songs are really bad. All right, but some of them can be really. Yeah. 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 Yes. Amen. Oh. We got anything up next? Anything up next in the queue? Oh. Banger. Banger. That was a good one. That was a good. I'm not a big fan of the man artist. Pause. That sounds really fucking racist or sexist. I much prefer the like women AI. They sound much more like authentic. The men just they have AI auto tune to them. You know what I'm saying? So like it's just like it's hard, man. Yeah, bro. The women AI voices, man. You know, they sound a lot better. Gooner alert. I'm not a gooner. You're a fucking gooner, man. All right, T-Pain, thank you so much for the AI songs. Same with Gino's used Jizz Sock, a.k.a. Blood Fiend. Thank you, brother. I got you, G. Leave me alone. Okay, leave me. I think if chat hears one more song, they're gonna fucking they're gonna kill you. The fuck did I just hear? How'd I just hear that? What the fuck did it? You guys hear that too? The hell? Oh, don't ruin this song. This song's a banger.
Нормас, нормас.
Mm-hmm. What's going on? What's happening? What is it? Bro, is that Glizzy merch? Yeah, what the hell? Hold on, wait a minute. I'm actually curious. Can somebody do that again? Banger. Oh, cheeks of gold. Hold on, I have an idea with this AI shit. Can somebody do like a? So I'm gonna go full screen. Can somebody do one of those AI like edit photos? The AI image editing. Can somebody do that on me, bro? I want something funny on me, man. I don't do anything inappropriate because I know you fuckers would do something inappropriate, man. That shit was low-key funny. I want to see what it comes up, bro. They just did. Hold on. I'm holding. I don't think it understands what glizzies are, man. I don't think it understands what glizzies are. I don't think those are the right glizzies. Those look like guns. All right. Why is his face so chiseled? Because that's how my face is, man. I'm a fucking Giga Chad, bro. All right, that's why, bro. Fucking Giga Chad, man. Put some respect on my name. That's lame as shit, man. I hope you ain't spending a lot of money on that. Loki would feel bad, bro. That shit is terrible, bro. That ain't no storm. All right, you guys gotta come up with something more creative, man. All right, these damn AIs ain't gonna work. Yeah, that one did suck, bro. That one did suck. Smitty, it's a new feature. Yeah. If you have unheard, yeah. You have to have unheard. Your Tangia AI learns the more you use it. I think I did know about that, which I think is crazy. Because I have noticed that it, like in rap songs and stuff, it will bring up like conversations that we had months ago. It's kind of crazy to think about. We need to make our AI take over the world. That's what we need to fucking do, man. We need to get the AI to like go to Jay's house and destroy it, and then it like takes over the world, man. And then we can say it was from Gino, you know. You do know AI is already doing that, right? Oh, I'm sure it is. It didn't learn shit. Yeah, it did. I wonder what would happen if we said, give us an AI song revealing Jay's address. I have a feeling that it might know. It might know some things. Yo, Stroyer. What's up, part-timer? How are you, brother? Beware. Good morning to you, brother. How are you, man? Latest reply ever. What do you mean, man? I'm just giving the reaction time of your girlfriend. Oh, burn! Burn, Stroyer. Burn, buddy. Burn. Fucking flamed you, bro. No one got one. That was the old joke. Burn, burn, burn. Burn. All right, burn, bro. I like to play the field, my boy, not just one. You fucking dumbass. Oh, God. I mean, shit. She low-key hitting it, though. Dude, the problem with these AI songs is that no matter how many times I up the price, they still do it. Like right now, I think it costs like 750 bits per song. That means if I updated the prices to 750, they'd still do it. And I don't want to make it so expensive that we never have it. So it's hard, man. Fuckers don't give up. When are we getting a collaboration with Barry and bro? I'm like best friends with Barry and Alex. How many times I gotta tell you? I just don't play with a lot of people, man. You know, it's actually on the list to-do list for the Geno stream is to go do another duo month. Yeah, thanks, guys. I agree. Thank you, Kermit. See, Kermit's always got my fucking back, bro. Everybody making fun of me and shit, man. Everybody against against all odds in here. Truly, against all odds. All right. He don't know you, twin. He does know me, bro. Saw it, man. He know me, bro. He know of me. Shit. Sherman, where are you at, bro? I'm bitch made, bro. As if the guy, as if the bitch ain't telling me that right now, bro. Come on, man. All right, you would know a thing or two about bitch made, Jay, because you are bitch made. That's how you know, man. That's how you know. Morphine. There's your... Sure, bro. Don't act like the middleman here. All right, listen, Sure. All I know is if we were in a situation where we were on a plane and we were crashing, and you had to choose between Jay's boat and my boat, you would have to choose. And I know damn well who you would choose, but you don't have to say it out loud because I know who it would be. All right, you don't have to convince me, man. What the fuck? Yeah, you Jay, you gay ass fucker, man. What the hell? The hell? Sounds like another song, Jay. Yeah, no, man. Jay, you gave him ideas, Jay. What are you doing, Jay? Leave me alone. They used to call me the idea guy. They ain't never call you that, bro. The only reason that you gave out people's ideas is because of the fact that you were so fucking stupid. Ain't nobody wanted to do what you were doing. Little man syndrome. You miss it, so you're broke. Amen. Banger. Thank you, Snowdrips, for that. Thanks for that entertainment. I agree with everything that Selling said about Jay. Wow. Guy has some... That was bad. It wasn't that bad, man. What are you talking about? I'll tell you what's bad. this flick shot I'm about to hit on this guy. That's bad. Because this guy doesn't even know what's about to hit him. All right, he's shooting at me, but he don't even know. Gonna get down below this damn crevice here. I'm gonna seek my way back up here on this damn tree. This tree noggin over here. Gonna run behind these trees. Watch this shot, bro. You ready for this, Destroyer? All right, this is what your friend Jay would never be able to do. Dude, I'm being chased. What the fuck? Am I getting killed by fucking SEAL Team 6 in Woods right now? I just got dual fucking pushed by some fucking randoms. All right? I'm getting killed by a clan tag. You can't make this shit up, man. I'm just reporting for the fucking dweeb. Unbelievable. I'm getting killed by a clan tag. Hell no. Hell no. I don't think it has some of the voices. It's AI. It's sometimes dumb as hell. I don't think it has everything. Yeah. There's got to way too much going on. You know what I'm saying? It's like way too much going on there. Kind of too much going on. All right, chat. It's a pleasure. All right, I think T-Pain is taking a picture of me. But, chat, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Chat, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love, all the support. I am going to go play some basketball with the fellas. All right? I love you guys to death. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thanks for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love, all the support. And you guys have a great rest of the day. I might see you guys tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or not. So I'm going to go play some basketball, shoot some hoops. You guys are loved. You're cared for. You're appreciated. You're loved. All right? Hold on. There's a picture being taken of me right now. Give me a second. Are you fucking serious? Okay. This is why I'm fucking leaving. All right. This is why I'm literally fucking leaving. Leave me alone. All right. There is no fucking shot that just did that. All right. I love you guys. You guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys for everything. Thanks for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love, all the support. You guys are loved. You're cared for. You're appreciated. And I'll see you guys tomorrow or Thursday. All right. I love you guys. You guys have a good one. Bye, everybody. Love you.